dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. Pickle pirate sailing through a frozen frame, worshiping a vision with no actual game. 10 years of blueprints and the shiny gold skin, waiting for the gameplay loop to finally begin. The elevator skillets and the stairs are a trap, mapping out a universe that stays on the scrap. We buy another cruiser for 1,000 or two, just to watch the frame rate drop to nearly 0 point blue. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. The roadmap has a hope, for a feature delayed. Inventory spinning while the textures all fade. Quantum jumping straight into a giant sun. Losing all the cargo before having any fun. Lead logging madness and the 30K blues. Read the reports that are yesterday's news. The Pickle crew is ready for the star system leap, but the finish line is buried in a pile 50 deep. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. While the wallet leaves dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry.
Good morning all and welcome back to a little bit of cheeky Star Citizen. I thought we'd have a little tickle of the pickle today. See how the game's faring as we head ever closer to this year's Defense Con. What will it bring, boys? What will it bring? Do you think we will get an announcement for Squadron 42? Or do you think it's a sheer opium level of fucking madness? Did you like my new song? I think it's one of the greatest I've done yet. I'm starting to find the style that fits me. It's quite short and snappy as well. It's a quick one. Right, let me have a think. Where the fuck are we? We're in Nick's, aren't we? Let me have a look. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, Nick's Foreign Gateway. So, see what contracts we've got. Let's see what's... There's no courier missions, are there? We saw courier missions once. Now they've all vanished. So, You missed it, Larry. I'll tell you what, I'm going to get a coffee. I'll put it back on for you.
So,
yeah.
Anyway, what's going on with you?
Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. Pickle pirate sailing through a frozen frame, worshiping a vision with no actual game. 10 years of blueprints and the shiny gold skin, waiting for the gameplay loop to finally begin. The elevator skillets and the stairs are a trap, mapping out a universe that stays on the scrap. We buy another cruiser for 1,000 or two, just to watch the frame rate drop to nearly 0 point blue. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry, chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade, the most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the service decay. The roadmap fast, I hope that for a feature delayed. Inventory spinning while the textures all fade. Quantum jumping straight into a giant sun. Losing all the cargo before having any fun. Bed logging madness and my 30K blues. Reading their reports that are yesterday's news. The Pickle crew is ready for the star system leap, but the finish line is buried in a pile 50 deep. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the batch of the decade. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Over till the service decay.
I got my coffee. It was fucking class, isn't it? I'm getting good at this, boys. On stick, Casper.
Hold the line while the water leaves dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry.
Oh, Jesus. This is what I do in the very small amount of spare time that I have at the moment, dude. Fucking working on fucking emotes, sound, fucking splash screens. I need to redouble the fucking front of the fucking channel as well. Right, boys. What can we do in Nyx? What can we actually do? It's really good, isn't it, Ronnie? I'll tell you what, mate. It's so cool, the stuff you can do with AI these days, man. Let me put it this way, right? I have about as much musical talent in my manky toenail when it comes to music. I'm alright with lyrics. I can do lyrics. But, oh, dear, I've got no idea, mate, how to actually do music. Hang on, what can we do in Nyx, boys? I need a focus. What's like something we can run, like, in Nyx or Stanton? Or should we pop back to Stanton? Oh, for God's sake, hang on, let me get this, boys. Have you tried reclusive bounties? No, I haven't. Let's have a look. Reclusive bounties. These look like they're expensive, dude. Oh, hang on. Oh, are they different? Oh, hang on. What are these? High risk, high risk. No, they're really high risk, dude. Your support crew? Yeah, no, I don't fancy doing that on my own, dude. That sounds like a very bad idea. These is like close to 500,000 credits, mate. Why would I be doing that on my own? Let me guess, you're riding around in a Polaris. The 192 Solo. What do we... Should we try it then? Let's have a go. What do you do it in? High risk patrols, and I guess yeah. Well, none of that solo running. What the fuck, dude? You're right, Lost. Don't worry, mate. It's kind of cool, isn't it, Hilarion? I like it, bro. So you reckon I can do this then, Rodin? Yeah. One side, not. Let's go and look then. Let's see what we're up against. I mean, everything's alright as long as it's not multiple targets. That's when it all goes to shit. That's the problem. Like, one-on-one against them, you've got no issues, have you? But it's when you've got, like, six dudes, it just doesn't matter. They just constantly chipping away at you, aren't they? And it's the disruptors, like, these disruptors are a nightmare. What should we use? Well, I don't know. I'm asking you, Ronnie. Why are you making this so difficult, bro? What do you do? It's a different question. What do you do the 192s with, dude? I've got a Corsair at the minute. I'll get out of Ash. Do I have a Paladin? Well, hang on. If you're doing it in a Paladin, you must be doing it... You're not doing it solo then, are you? Because the Paladin solo would be completely stupid, wouldn't it? So I'm getting really confused there. Like, who the hell would fly a Paladin solo? I mean, the whole point in a Paladin is to have a dude in the size 5 guns in it, bruh. Also, yeah, but why? Why? There's loads of ships that have got that sort of guns with much better maneuverability than a Paladin. It's like taking a tank that's got a machine gun and a big fucking turret on it into warfare, but only using the little fucking gun, innit? It literally makes no sense, bro. I'll try and Corsair. We'll see how we go. And then if you're on, I'll join you in your Paladin, and we're going kick some ass, bro. All right, let's go see what we're up against first. I mean, if it's like something fucking ridiculous, like a goddamn fleet of what is it, Vanguard Harbingers with freaking disrupt weapons, then it can go F itself. You see where I'm not interested now in what you're doing, Ronnie. So you single fly a Paladin and then you roam around in a Perseus, yeah? I ain't got all this big dick shit, dude. I ain't got this big dick. I got a Corsair, mate. And I don't even own that, bro. Hang on a minute. Whoa. Hang on. Why is he not turning, boys? Why is he not turning? Hang on, what's happening? My ship's all not working, boys. It's all gone wrong, lads. All right, we're back in, boys. We're back in. Yeah, everyone here. Corsair's better than the both. I'm not going to talk to him. How can the Corsair be compared to a Perseus, bro? Take my face. Just stop it. I can join you a bit later. If you join me now, Hilarion. I need help, bro. I need help. Right, landing gear. Let's put that on. Anyone that flies a Perseus solo, right, should be banned from the verse. Literally banned from the verse. Same with single pilot Polarises, single pilot. To be honest, I think the Corsair's pushing it. Don't you feel? I think the Corsair should be at least a 2-man ship, right? I mean, it's actually supposed to be way more than that. But this is the problem, isn't it? Here's the question. How are they gonna build this thing? Serious question, right? You've got a Corsair. Let's just use the Corsair as an example. It's got a whole bunch of guns, right, that the pilot can use, yeah? And it's got these two little turrets on the side, hasn't it? Left and right. Yeah, and I think it's got another one somewhere. Has it got one up on the top as well? Right. Serious question. And this, to me, is the critical question for the game. It's a very serious question. Everyone who plays the game is going to have bought in at some point, right? So, you know, whatever you've bought in at, if you bought the game, you're playing, right? Why the fuck would you want to sit in a little shitty side 2, sideways mounted, low visibility turret in a Corsair when you could be in your own ship? So one, as an individual, the fun factor is going to be massively reduced, isn't it? From a gameplay completion objective, it makes no sense to have someone in a shitty little size 2 turret. They'd be better off even flying like, you know, just an arrow, whatever. So straight away, it makes no sense, right? Outside of roleplay, does that make sense, guys? You see where I'm going with it? What is the point in all these ships that have these little dinky turrets everywhere? It's like, I mean, we don't know what. Maybe we should stretch out more examples, because I think there's a beating heart of a question there, and I can't quite put my finger on what the long-term objective. Now, one solution, or should I say, one factor that we could look at is they're going to sell blades. The Corsair remains a single-player kind of ship. You have blades for all the turrets, and it rains deathly fire from all angles, but you do kind of miss out because of the engineering element. Right? So I don't know how do we balance? You know, what is their, I'm not saying like us, what is their objective? How do they envision? You've got 3 dudes, should we all get in a Corsair, or should you have 1 dude in a Corsair and 2 dudes in, say, Gladiuses? You know, or whatever a cheap entry point to the game is. You know, most people that are going to buy the game are going to come in with some sort of ship, right? And presumably at some point be able to afford a fighter. So, you know, we're not sort of like, oh, you know, throw money at it in this scenario. I don't know. It's a good question, though, isn't it? No blades for manned turrets. You are kidding me. Of course there would be blades for manned turrets. 100% guaranteed there will be blades for manned turrets. You might not want them. They might say they're not having them, but they will. I can guarantee it, dude. You right, Pokemon? How are you, mate? Morning, Dave. How you doing, boys? So, yeah, if anyone's got an idea, you know, what's your vision of what they'll do in terms of making the ships with, like, little bristly turrets make sense? Now, how will they incentivize? You know, I don't know. It's just weird, isn't it? I suppose without knowing the flight model and things, I don't know, I think it's just a weird one. I think it's a very valid question. My ship sound. I can actually hear my ship. Is my ship really loud? Because if I can hear it on my little farty USB fucking speaker. What's that there? Oh shit, I just realized. Oh god, we're not even ready. Whoa, fuck me, dude. I haven't set up anything. I haven't set anything up at all, have I? Wings aren't down, pips aren't on, decoys aren't sorted. What else have we got to do? I suppose it would help to know what our target situation is, wouldn't it? Target. Oh, was that it there? Target on there. Okay, boys! What do you think I'm up against then, Ronnie? It's going to be a lot of mad shit out here, bro. Actually, let's not do that in the middle of combat. Let's switch out to that. Oh, what's happening, boys? What are we up against? This is one of those horrible little eclipses. Are these like little bombs, these eclipse things? It was weird. Should we just, it seems to have a target out of it.
Shield system is hit.
Oh, that's the first one out.
Target is destroyed.
Should we try a couple of, should we do like decoys? So I'm not hearing the target acquisition audio. But should we just try launching and see if it does anything? Oh, is this like waves? Oh, it's waves running. Yeah, I don't think the missiles are even locking on, are they? So the missile's completely broken over there. I mean, is that on all ships, or is that just, unfortunately, the... It's a Buccaneer versus a Gladius. That is not going to be a fun fight for me, is it? That thing's basically an engine with a big gun on top, really, you know? Let's see, it's Alpha. Never going to hit it, guys. Just never going to hit it. Oh, well, it went better than I thought, actually. Well, come on, let's go back. If anyone wants to join me, feel free. I need to find a heavy fighter, dudes. I need a heavy fighter that becomes my heavy fighter. I feel like that's the one ship type I still haven't found like my home. Yeah, any other class ship, I've got my favourite. Whether it's any good or not doesn't matter. I don't care about it being the best. I was flying solo in a planet for the amount of fuel it was, as it was only doing FPS missions. Yeah, well, I can get that. But I mean, it's madness to take a paladin out solo, isn't it? I mean, that thing is just like built for co-op at least, isn't it? They messed up not having letting all the turrets have interlocking arcs of fire in the front. Yeah, there's a lot of ships that are badly designed. I get that though, Ronnie. To be fair, I don't. You know, I get it. It's a bit annoying. But, you know, I suppose it's one of those quirky things that some ships will be like, oh, you know, the overlapping fire is bad on that one, but really good on that one. But the bigger question is, you know, like, we've got a lot of guns on a lot of ships. And why are you ever going to use them when it would just simply be better to have maybe another ship? It's a question that, you don't get me wrong, I'm not criticising it because we don't know what the final vision is. It's just something that's niggled me because I can't see the vision. Oh, hang on one sec, guys. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Wings down! Wings down! Get out of my head! Gibber, how are you? Sorry if I missed any more, boys. It's been a bit of a manic morning this morning. Right, shit. Sorry, guys. Do we know where we're going? Oh, I don't think we do, boys. I like to turn then. Gonna give me my, shit, I don't know what fuck's it now, because I might not know where the injector is.
Contact.
Oh, contact. We have contact, boys. What is it? It's one of them horrible eclipsey things. What are these? Is it an eclipse? No, no, this is that. No, is that? This is that. No, no. I forgot the names of so many ships, boys.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Watch that bloody wing, brother. Watch that bloody wing, dude. So, anyone able to comment on the situation with missiles, then? Is it? I never seem to get... I'm going to try there. I'm not even hearing, like... Normally we used to hear a voice, didn't we? But they just... You can just see there. It just flies off into no man's land, doesn't it?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
They're not even trying to home in, are they? Kind of weird. That don't way of has the boss, you can snipe him and leave. Oh, you running! I'm finding out a lot about you today, mate. You bloody cheese monster. Oh my god, there's 5 bogies running. 5 bogies, bro. Is that a retaliator? Oh, what's that? Oh, is that just a vanguard? Whoa! Not gonna lie, didn't see that. Wonder why missiles have stopped working then. Is that just another bug in an otherwise, you know, awesome game? Always looks like his shield's down. This is gonna be bad, isn't it? He's just gone out of range, isn't it? Or disruptor. I hate these things, dude. I really hate disruptor vanguards, man. Out of boost, boys. I'm out of boost. We've got a problem. Shit, shit, shit. Is there anything you can do against disruptors with the shields, like pumping forward shields? Does it not? I guess it doesn't really make any difference. It goes all over the place. Because I haven't got a lot of pips in my boosters, man. Takes so long to kill him, dude. Didn't mean to do that.
Congratulations.
We got him. We got him. Oh no, there's another one. There's another vanguard. A game with disruptors, bro. Gotta get my pips back, man. My engines. It's like it rocks you as well, isn't it? It's not just like the disruptors. It's almost like I feel like the ship gets nudged around a little bit. Does that make sense? Some terrible aiming there. If I'd got beast, I'd be alright. I feel a lot more confident, I think. Turn on him, ammo. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Jesus Christ, bro. As long as it's not disruptors, I feel like I'm after. I don't understand disruptors. I haven't fought against disruptors enough. I don't know what that critical threshold is or how to read it, you know? Incoming ballistics, you kind of know. You're starting to see flashes of red on your hollow. You know, shields, you can clearly see how they're shunting around and what power distribution's like. Disruptors are a bit of a, you know what I mean? They're a bit of a Scooby-Doo mystery to me, dude. I just don't know, like, what the capacity is. You know, is it hitting me? Is it doing some sort of damage? Is it building up to some sort of threshold? You know, so many, like, I just don't really get them. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Warren. It's something I've always said. You know, it's like I said. I'm not saying trying to find fault with it. I just genuinely have always wondered what the vision truly is in terms of multi-seat ships of the relatively. I mean, you know, things like the Paladin are pretty obvious, aren't they? There's quite a lot of ships that have got, like, for example, the Ironclad, I think, is another interest. Oh my god, is this another disruptor? This is a little ballistic nightmare. It happened all over, man. damage, don't I? Not even near to hit him there.
Contact.
Rear shields are nearly dead, man.
Shield system is hit.
I might have to pile on the other one, you know. She's nearly through the shields. This one here, isn't it?
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Back to primary.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
There's another thing. Please don't be a disruptor, asshole. It's another disruptor, asshole. Feel like I'm in a lot of trouble. There's no way, dude. I've got 2 with disruptors. Just ain't gonna happen, is it? Same as last time we did. Now, they seem to have gone crazy in Nyx with Vanguards, with disruptors. It's just ridiculous, man. It's just not a fun way to engage, is it? Even if I pump rear shields on exit, I don't think I'm going to get away from them. Nah, I got that covered, Caskin. I'm more worried about these bloody dual. See, with missiles, you got half a chance. I mean, it's another area where the game kind of like, if the game was working, it wouldn't be so bad.
Shield system is hit.
But because we can't like even knock one out with the missiles, I've got 2 disruptors constantly peppering me. I've got like no chance, man. The other one's just constantly hitting me while I'm trying to train it on this one, I think. Oh, that was close. Right side's nearly gone. I don't even seem to hurt them, do I? Oh, yeah. It's pissing me off, to be honest. It's actually really pissing me off. Right, let's go and play Windrose. The game's just like getting dull, dude. I can't be bothered. It's just a one-trick pony, innit? With fucking harbingers everywhere in Nyx. Right, let's go and play a proper game, boys. Right. Right, first of all, we need to do that, don't we? And then we'll do, how do we do it? Let's do that. Okay, you're firing so much. That's because I'm trying to shoot someone, my friend. It's called shooting. Let's be alright, I'd probably be okay like if there were 2 of her. But if no one else is playing, I'm not gonna put myself through it, to be honest. Right, okay. Let's go and finish off some Windrose, boys. Oh shit, I just messed that up there. Oh fuck. Hang on a second, so I've just messed up the bloody stream title. I only played that because I made a cool song. Not even lying. Windrose. Did anyone? Oh, I got into that. What I think we were talking about yesterday, guys. Not Far Ever, although I think I've got a code for that as well. What was the other thing? What was I going to say? Scars of Honor. Hang on a minute. Were we still on YouTube? Has YouTube just died on me? Oh no, we're still there. I think we're still on YouTube. I might ditch YouTube soon. We know the problem is we no longer get archived on YouTube. But like no one watches over that. And I don't really care about archiving it anymore, so it was worth it for the song, don't you think? Yeah, it's right. The thing is, Ronnie, it's you know, I'm not having a pop at the game. I've logged in. The thing is, dude, it's clearly not meant for one person, is it? And doing it in a Corsair, getting constantly harassed by Harbinger, Vanguards, whatever they are, with disruptor cannons. It's just, I just can't be bothered, dude. It's just not fun, dude. I should have gone back to Stanton, and then we could have tried to find like some content we can do as a solo player. But I don't want to play Star Citizen solo. It's just boring, dude. Oh, you should have said, Ronnie. I didn't know you were coming in, mate. If I knew you were coming in, I'd have given it a bash. It's just the disruptors, dude. I'm a bit like a bit lost with those. I did one space mission to destroy fuel pods, just to see if it was easy enough in a Paladin, so I could do a space mission, then a ground mission on repeat. And solo Paladin combat was not fun at all. There's no one should ever fly a Paladin solo. It's like I said, it's like taking a tank that's got a machine gun and a turret on it and not using the turret. It just makes no sense. It's for people that have bought a Paladin and don't have any mates. It's the only possible reason. I'm just checking I haven't got the RSI launcher still lurking around. I don't think I have. I think it's gone. Right, okay, so let's have a look then. Everything's looking good there. We got the new badass musket, haven't we? Hang on, did we upgrade this? I suppose, what was the... Oh, it's a bit crap, the musket, wasn't it? I was a bit gutted with this one, wasn't it? It's like extra damage to animals or some crap like that. Yeah, look at that. That sucks, man. I'm going to do it anyway. Might as well. Just so we've got all purples, I suppose. Ooh, let's go and see. I don't think it tells you how long you've got left, does it? Because I'd like some. It'd be nice if, like, they said, you know, 30 minutes left, wouldn't it? Like, actually told you. Hang on, why the fuck have I got a load of hardwood? Oh yeah, no, that's right, actually, isn't it? Yeah, that is right. Oh shit. We're gonna need a proper dude. We're gonna have to build a what's it today, lads? We're gonna have to build a warehouse. Oh, it's got that thing on it, hasn't it? Like that. We'll just pop a few down here for now. Woody. Yeah, lovely jubbly. And didn't I get a load of...
supply.
Mate, maybe it isn't that then, dudes. I'm wondering if it actually is game time. Oh, wait, that's not frustration today, dudes. It's just that we chose... There's nothing for me to do in Nick's solo. It's like nearly everything in Nick seems to be group. So... If I died just a normal fire, I'd have been alright, but I just can't be asked to play against disruptors. It's just annoying. And having two Vanguards attacking you in a Corsair, it's just never going to end well. It's just a long drawn out fight. I can't be bothered, dudes. It's not the game's fault, it's just content I can't be asked with, mate. Disruptor's getting you ready for the trench run. Yeah, but let's be honest, the trench run isn't going to be that bad, is it? With two Vanguard Harbingers or whatever they're called just circling around you, constantly smashing you with disruptor beams. And the thing is, I never know when I'm about to go, Caskell. It's like playing a game where you're taking damage, but you haven't got a health bar. So you just don't know. You don't know how to read the fight. I really don't like them. Morning, Annihilate. Sorry, Matt. I'm just drinking my coffee, dude. How are you, man? So how much do we get from one of these? We get a fair bit. It's not going to be too bad on the stacks, is it? Oh, I like this merchant delivering thing. It's quite cool, isn't it? You know, as you get further into the game, so you can start in a way like less of the basic chores. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind mining, and I don't mind chopping trees now. To be fair, I'm all right with that. It's not too bad. But it is nice. You know, like for example, you know, I'd rather not go and kill 100 dodos at this point in the game, you know. So it's kind of nice, isn't it? It works well. All right, let's have a look. Dink, 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 and dink. Okay, looking very nice. We'll take so consumables box. We'll take that. Check the ammo count in there. All right, we're done. Let's finish the coffee off. Let's go on an adventure, boys. Let's go on an adventure. Worth it for the song. It was definitely. I love that song, Larry. Yeah, it's all right now. I might play with that one a bit. Morning, whiskey. Not great. The nerves are shot after the missus driving to work. She's provisional license and while not being nasty. Her test is on the 20th. I don't think she'll pass. Yeah, that sucks, man. How long has she been waiting? It's been crazy around here waiting for driving tests, mate. 18 months in some cases, but it's fucking ridiculous. It should be. It's a fucking crime, dude. Now, what are we doing? Quests. So go to adventure. The mystery of the expedition. I was visited by the ghost of a Spanish sailor. So this was a bit weird, wasn't it? Because wasn't this like highlighting one of the island areas that we've already explored? Let's have a look. The mystery of the expedition. Going journal. Oh, so it's definitely that one. Mystery of the expedition. Learn more about the expedition. Ow. Almost like it's telling me to go there. Is it? Do I need to speak to Galen or something? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm having a moment, boys. I should find the remaining graves. As if the marks on the body weren't enough. Learn more about the expedition. Visit about the ghost of a Spanish sailor whose words were a mystery yet intriguing. I should find the remaining graves to learn more. I don't get it then. So go to the map and click on Mystery of the Expedition. And it just brings me here, look. If I do that, go that, and then click that. Brings it back here. So what do I do? Do I have to speak to Galen or John?
I've seen this pattern before.
No. Alright, I'm completely lost, dude, so I don't know what to do.
I remain at your service.
Is he still giving us crappy little potions? God, that needs changing, doesn't it? Gas! How you doing, bro? Gas! Is that 24? You get a 2-year badge today! You get it's first class with a new badge! New badge, Gas! How you doing, bro? And thank you for the tier 3 as well, Gas. I dropped you a message yesterday, Gas. Her awareness is totally shit on the road. Twice today, within the first 3 minutes, she cuts someone up. Ooh, dear. That doesn't sound good, dude. I don't know what to do then. Let's go back to the other quest, because we've only got this one, haven't we? Looks like, but presumably that's the boss, is it? I don't know what to do here, lads. Right, that one, have a look on that. The Forgotten Relics. Unless anyone's got any suggestions. I mean, just keep travelling south, which is kind of cool. Gonna have a look, see what we're up against, lads. How are you doing? Thank you very much. Thank you for the 2 years. Yes, that's awesome, bro. Enjoy the big number 2, bro. And the tier 3. Thank you very much. You got any ideas? I need to have a think about the, I think it kind of works, the little sparkle still, doesn't it, for the tier 3s. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you what, why don't we have a quick look at the flagship? I might as well take all that and just put it away, right? Let's go and have a ganders, boys. If anybody wants to join me, like, on any day for Star Citizen, by the way, and wants to let me know in advance, by all means, let me know. And then, we can group up and go and, like, plan a bit of content, if you like. Well, I don't mean as in stream content, I mean as in us content. Because obviously, I'm kind of running out of things. I think the problem is it's all just the same. I think, you know, again, it's no disrespect to anyone or the game, really, but I've seen it all, you know what I mean? You know, I've shot ships, I've done ground combat, you know, there's nothing new. I've moved 4 billion boxes around, you know, I've done my hard work. But, yeah, you know, playing co-op would be good fun. Even if it is just doing one of those things again. Forgotten relics, stop tracking, no. Well, yeah, I reckon we just get a ship and sail down and then let's go and see what's out there, lads. Will I take a bell with me? Let's have a look. I mean, I suppose I could grab... Man, the thing is, we do kind of want those belts, don't we? I suppose that island there... We could grab the bell from that one, couldn't we? That'll do us. Piccolonia! Piccolonia! You're right, Gas. Oh, you say, oh, I'll have a look like that. Everything alright, Gas? Everything alright, dude? I know, you're another one that's having doubts, aren't you, mate? I'll keep it in mind. I love playing with groups, especially. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you've got a paladin, you can go out in a paladin, couldn't we? I mean, I'm not a fan of being in a turret. I think it's fucking boring as fuck. But, you know, comparatively speaking to actually flying a ship and shooting stuff, I'd much rather be in my own ship than in a turret. But... there's something like the Paladin, you know? Yeah, it's not so bad. You know, Scorpius. I kind of like it. It feels like, you know, you are in synergy. But being in a fucking side turret on a Corsair ain't never happening, bro. This is what I was saying earlier. You know, again, I'm not trying to say the Corsair's bad shit. I'm just saying, like, why the fuck would I want to sit in a side turret on a Corsair? Now, being on the top turret on a Scorpius, awesome. You know, top turret or bottom turret in both cases, in fact, with the Scorpius and the Paladin. Like, I can have fun with that, can't I? So I'm not gonna. You know, I was just gonna get a bit of metal, but I think I'll carry on. Perseus, yeah, the Perseus is too big. It's just, I just don't think the game's ready for that sort of content yet, mate. Until we start getting actual PvE content. The only reason for grabbing the big ships at the moment is for the PvP and all versus all stuff. I don't want to trundle around in some massive fucking cruiser. Not yet, dude. Not until engineering's all sorted out and turrets are fleshed out and armor and things. I just find it boring, dude. Let's have a look. So hang on then, where do we want to go? We just want to head straight down south, don't we? Yeah, this is that weird one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. There's an island. Remember that island we went to yesterday where, like, miles out to sea, there's, like, a huge chunk of, like, wreckage or something. Don't trundle about. What you do if you're in Perseus. It's just too big. Too big for now. Hopefully with some of this new fleet content, it should might be good fun, but... I think for me, the beating heart of Star Citizen will always be the small to medium fires. One of my favourite memories, you know, one of the things that, like, really, you know, I've got, like, you know, maybe 7 or 8, maybe a couple more, like, really pivotal moments. And one of them, I was out with Buck, and I do apologise because I know there was others. And we went out like one Saturday or Sunday afternoon, right? And we were all just in Gladiuses, dude. No one big dicking it in some stupid oversized fucking shit. Just all in Gladiuses, man. And we hunted in the daytime. We were so lucky, dude. Like nearly every mission, if I remember, was like daylight, daymar. And it was like playing Top Gun. It really did. Like we were landing and repairing, you know, at the little stations, and it was just fucking cool, dude. I think that's where it really works for me. I don't really want to be in a turret in a big ship. Once we're previously very close to each other to the stage, we know the exact shops in the local towns. Does make you wonder if we've ever run into each other without knowing. Probably, from the sounds of it, definitely. Yeah, I'm the same, running 100%. I'm totally with you. Light and medium still seems like that's the sweet spot for Star Cities. Like, you know, these big ships, the game just hasn't got that diversity of content. It's fine if you're doing all versus all PvP, I get that. But this is exactly what I'm saying. Hopefully, in time, it will make more sense. I will want to be in the turret on a Perseus, you know? There will be a reason for it. Not just, you know, smashing an egg with a hammer content. Does that make sense, Ronnie? Am I making sense to it? If that's the time I remember. Oh no, you weren't playing, Caskell. Yeah, no, you weren't around, dude. This is like really early days, man. When we went out with the Gladiuses, really early days, bro. Yeah, this is going back like probably to like what are you on now? Did I start playing in like start playing properly like 3.6 or something like that? Years back, bro. You weren't even a member of the Vast back then, Caskell. You'd have loved it, mate, honestly. I'd love to recapture it with you, mate, because it really was. It was what I'm sure you'd feel the same way, man. It was just like one of those, like, crazy defining moments, dude. It really made me... Oh, my God. Have I just, like, come to a grinding halt? What the fuck happened there? These are such slow mechanics on the big ship. It's going to take me a while to get used to this. I hate the fact that it never seems to... Terrible shot. I'm getting frustrated because every time I go to fire the front cannon, it uses my side cannon. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong there. It's got to be a me thing, but I don't really, you know... How do you fire the front cannons? You just simply... Oh my God, how did that... It seems to arc a lot, don't they? It's like my cannons are very arc. Very slow up in the air. I think I'm really bad at aiming, dude. I think I need to really rethink how this works, right? I need to be like quite significantly more... Look at that, I just completely missed. Oh my God, I'm on the wrong fucking dudes. It's because I'm on the wrong fucking... I'm literally on the fucking chain shot going in on. So that's why I'm struggling. That's what the arc's so tight. I'm really bad at that. It's been happening a lot, you know. That's a bit more like it, boys. I was gonna say, I just think now, how do you guys aim in front like that? Do you just like, are you just orientating your ship camera? Because that's the only other thing I'm struggling with. It's like, if I do that, still it fine. Sometimes, no matter what I do, I cannot get my front going on. With that, I'm going to have to aim quite a long way in front. Thank you. That was actually bad. That was a much better shot, actually, wasn't it? And she's down, man. I'm getting there. I think that was because I was... Oh, yeah, I've just done it again. Look. I think somehow I'm accidentally tapping my number 2 ball.
Stop that thing!
I think that's why, dudes.
Ready on the gun!
Things that I should be, in theory, I should be able to tell, shouldn't I? But if I'm careful, because I'll be able to tell from the trajectory, won't I? Now I've spotted that. So if I notice the arcs like very up in the air, I'll know I'm on a chain shot, won't I? Let's see if we can land on this one. Yeah, did you came out with us when we did, I'll tell you what, was another really good moment. I'm not sure if you were with us for that, Casper. It was the Idris, Darth Idris, when we were actually docking with it and then taking the fighters out. That was good fun. That was I think that was the first time I really enjoyed a big ship. But it's weird, but it wasn't because it was a big ship and we were already turrets. I enjoyed it because it was just a mobile fleet carrier. And it's, I don't know, it kind of just, I don't know, it's a cool thing, right? So actually this called, one of the regulars I'm coming against our money for was actually a student that studied at the uni I work at. And I once had to look his accounts out. Did you have a chat, or? It does make sense. I'm curious how the Vandal stuff will play out with the big ships. I think it'll be massive for the Vandal stuff. Yeah, exactly. If we start getting like big Vandal fleets, so we have to create a fleet of our own, and it does require like, you know, a Polaris, an Idris, a Parsis. That'd be awesome, right? You know, where a bunch of small... And this goes back to my point, you see. So, again, it's not about being negative about it. It's like, how are they going to balance the small ships to the big ships? You know, so it may... You know, we're incentivized to not just stay in small ships, which is very much still the meta, isn't it? Oh, shit, I'm not eating. Could have been bad, boys. Could have been really bad. Oh god, he's got 3 attacks in there. Oh shit! Shit! I'm getting 5 bleeds in and then you sort of like... That's the best strategy, isn't it? And that's 10 down, boys. Oh no! That's a very bad bit of gameplay by me there. Oh no. Shooting, dude, shooting. Get him, lads, get him. Come on, get him. Oh no! That could be so bad. Oh no, that is bad. Oh Jesus, that was terrible. Oh no. Went to shoot me, they didn't. Oh, fucking did shoot me, right? 18, we're down to 80. Oh my god, look at this, bro. Wow, that was manic, dude. Holy shit, bro. Victory! 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 Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, chain shot. Yeah, sorry, guys. Yeah. Engineering will come into effect, I think will make more sense when we be training fire or putting out fires. Yeah, the thing is, though, and I suppose this is the ultimate question. And it is a massive kind of like, I don't really want to think about it. Not the helm. I'm not going to overthink what I'm about to say. I have a feeling that the idea of being on a large ship under fire and putting out fires and moving switches or fuses and reloading torpedo bays and playing with an engineering screen, gonna be honest, I think it's going to be as boring as fuck. And the reason I say this is because you have no idea what is truly going on. A video game is very much about sensory input and output, isn't it? And there's something about being in a cockpit of a spaceship, shooting everything, isn't there? Where you see it and you're looking around in 3D space, you got your Toby eyeglass. Who the fuck wants to sit on a computer terminal or moving switches around deep in the bowels of a large capital ship where you have no idea what's truly going on outside? And when you think about it, every single piece of sci-fi you've ever fucking seen, they spend very little time really fucking about with the bowels of the ship, don't they? It's always about, you know, at least in stuff where it's dogfighting, you know? You don't want to do a piece of cinema where you look at the bridge, don't you? And they're bouncing around, oh, getting shaken about, and you know, there's a crack in the thing. But 9 times out of 10, what the director's doing is he's zooming out, showing you the fucking battle, isn't it? You don't want to see a dude changing a switch on the Enterprise. It might flick to it temporarily. Oh no, the shells are down. You know, you might get a couple of seconds. The vast majority of it, yeah, it's the cinema, innit? And I can't help but feel it ain't gonna work. It's just gonna feel boring. I know it sounds cool. And maybe on the medium to smaller ships, it might make sense. You know, someone in the turret of a Cutty Black's got to whip out of the turret and go and put a fire out or something. You know, that kind of makes sense. Do I really want to be, you know, an engineering member on a big ship? It's not what I'm paying for. I want to shoot shit, you know? You want to be like the hero of it in a way, don't you? Or at least like a grunt in the army. You don't want to be a pen pusher. Yeah, away from all the fucking excitement. I don't know. I genuinely do have these deep concerns that they've gone too far. And it's going to end up just not being, you know, it might be amazing, but is it even fun? And I'm starting to think they're going too deep with it all, Dave. You know, it's like when I had the course, I went down with disruptors and like, you know, to get out of the pilot seat, or you know, have an engineering crew member going fucking about with fuses. It's like fun the first time we did it, and then it was already old by the end of 7 hours. The Windrose docking. Oh, was it? Oh, you weren't with it? Yeah, that was good fun, Kate. You'd enjoy that. One of the best moments since starts over here still in cop. Obviously, I don't know what it is about that, but it feels really good. Yeah, and I think the cut is a really good example. So I think a little bit of a small amount of engineering. You know, if they just simplified it, imagine this like, turret's not working. Why? One glance at the screen. Fuse, left side, out. Straight out of the turret. Put fuse back into the turret. Job done, yeah? Nice and simple, nice and clean. Bish, bash, bosh, but kind of makes it feel active. Dude, it's so obfuscated, so heavily convoluted. Even in that ship, right? Am I making sense? Did you feel what I'm getting at here? I'm not trying to say it's not amazing what they're trying to do, but the thing is it just getting too complicated? Is it just sucking the flow of gameplay out of it, you know? I'm going to be honest, right? Straight up honest to God, legit. And I'm not saying it to somehow validate my own argument here. I think it's the whole point. It was just more fun before. You got in a ship, You bought a few components to pimp it out, and you had a nice shooting shit, dude. And even with all the problems, the 30Ks and, you know, whatever else could go wrong, falling through the fucking bowels of the Cutty Black, it was still fucking fun, dude. I'm not entirely convinced it is. I think the simulation might be getting a little bit up its own arse, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense or not. Well, we could play in small groups and have a lot of fun, couldn't we? Oh, I've switched again, haven't I? That was a big dick. That was a good hit there, bro. Very nice. That was very nice, not gonna lie. That thing just came out of the water. That thing just literally flew. That was kind of mad. Just missed that one. Oh my god, I'm getting absolutely battered. I'm nearly dead. I think I got too close. Oh my god, look how many ships there are, dudes. I don't think we're going to make it, lads. I don't think we're going to make it out. So I'm just rammed into this one. That's not what I needed. Oh no, I just lost my first ship. Oh no. That was ridiculous. See how many ships there were? I think there's like 12 ships on my radar then, man. So what happens then? So this is the first time this has actually happened. What do we do then? Do we have to repair it or... it says ship management. So I'm assuming... It's kind of weird because it looks like I can still take all of that out. So I might do that just as a precautionary measure. And get my boat. I've got my little pickle out. Okay. So that, alright. Map maybe and go back. Oh my god, look how many ships there are, dude. Go back home and then see if we can summon the pickle on it. Presumably there's going to be a cost to it, right? Ship destroyed. Repair it at the wharf. Piccolonia. Restore. Oh, right. Okay. So, okay. So, meaning, so 20 timber and 10 tarred fabric. And we've just got a load of wood, haven't we? We might actually have to unpack some of that then. Because I think it's the hardwood, isn't it? Is that this stuff, yeah? I think you have to, if I unpack it like that and then put it back in there. What's that word? Does the game have more than 3 stab combos? What this? Oh, it's because it's the rapier, dude. You've got combos, look. But it's a rapier, so it's supposed to be all stabby, bro. What were we doing? Oh yeah. How much timber was it? I suppose we could make a bit more than we need. We made 33, and then it was and tarred fabric. I think is on the leather thing, isn't it? One of the big problems I hear about the large ships is that it takes 90 minutes to get a crew together fully cooked and go and do anything. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't know why it should take that long. If that makes sense, Dr. Gnosis. Like, if you're going to take a big ship out, to me, that's a bit like planning, say, for an expedition in a dungeon or a raid. So there really should be a, okay, you know, it's 10 o'clock. Let's put the signal out. Everyone's meeting at, you know, Seraphim at 11 o'clock. So I'm going to be honest. If people are moaning about that, then that's the them problem. So I'm not gonna listen to that complaint. Like anything with large amounts of players, you just be a little bit organised. Even we manage it. If we can manage it, anyone can manage it, right? You know, we used to say, okay, like, you know, 40 minutes, everyone meet at Seraphim, we're going to go and do an ASD logistics facility, whatever it's going to be. People shouldn't be bitching about things like that. Just like the in real life Royal Navy, ships get decommissioned with age before they even get on operations. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? Yeah. It's like Star Trek when you spend the whole time fixing your truck rather than actually driving. Yeah. In fact, it's even worse than that in ways, Sunboard. It's a bit like... I suppose that... Well, I think it is. I think it is worse than that. And I'm trying to think how that analogy would play out, but... too many sim elements can be laborious with games to escape the mundane. Yeah. I mean, I do like what they're going for, but it's like anything. It still has to be fun, isn't it? You're right. Morning, Starkey. How are you today, dude? Get the little boat out faster. Yeah, I've done it. Yeah, I actually figured that. The thing is, right, you know, when I was near my jetty once, I don't think it let me summon my little pickle for some reason. We need an engine update in Windrose to let us put out fires and repair the ships. You see, like, what I was going to say was Sea of Thieves. Seeing Sea of Thieves, the ship maintenance and bailing the water out is kind of fun, isn't it? Has anyone ever played Sea of Thieves? And patching it up. It's quick, it's snappy, it's very visual, you know exactly what's going on. In Star Citizen, it just feels like, oh, God. You know, and you spend so much time potentially doing it. Anyone use that book, the repairs went out of combat? I don't think mine's an out of combat. Tan leather. What? Tan fabric. So we might as well make a load of this thing, right? Oh, shit. Oh, it's a slow one. Oh, wait. So you definitely want to keep a load of that ready then. Well, that's nice. Even though we put it back in there, it still counted it as there. Ah, well, in that case, I might grab a coffee while we wait. So, yeah, I need the 10 and the 20, don't I? Didn't take long to get 10 fabric, and then at least we know what the death penalty is now. So, what... Here's a question then, Insanio. So, what I did there was, I managed to transfer the loot from the Piccolonia into my bags before she sank. What would have happened if I'd left it on? I'll do that next time just so we can see it, but it'd be nice to know in advance. If I hadn't transferred the items to my personal inventory, would they have gone down with the ship? Because, like, I don't mind the death there, because, you know, we haven't actually lost the ship yet, so now at least we know what the death penalty is. And I can make sure we've got plenty of timber and... What was it? Timber, tarred leather? What was the other thing? Oh, I see what I do need to do. I need to take out that. Maybe some of that. I've just taken out all the what's it repair kit somehow. Throw that one in there. Yeah, where have I put the rest of my... Where's my green repair kits gone, lads? Because I like to do it like... Oh, you know, dude, you know, we might have been able to get away. I forgot I'd got these ones. Oh, shit. I totally forgot about those. Fuck. We might have survived. I mean, unlikely, to be honest, but... I had more fight in me than I realised. Let me put it that way. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. You can't criticise the game because you just expect to click your fingers and suddenly have like 10 players ready. It's never happened in any game, and it never will happen in any game, and especially with pickup groups. And if you're the sort of player that's gone out and bought a big dick ship and are expecting people in pickup groups to actually listen and be coordinated, then that's a fucking you problem. You know, you shouldn't be buying a big ship to play in pickup groups. You should be buying a big ship to play with your friends, man. Or at least in an org where you hopefully will make some friends. It would still be in the boat when you rip. Oh, so you don't lose your cargo. Oh, I think they should change that. That seems a bit shit. That's a bit too user-friendly, in my opinion. I think if you lose your ship, you should have some sort of punishment. Yeah, that's a bit crap. I wonder if that's a server setting, then. So something I could add as a server setting. You get a death marker you can loot. Does that mean... oh, so where my ship is, you think there's a death mark? I don't think there is, dude. Down here somewhere, won't it? Yeah, I don't think I've got a death mark. I think no one with a big ship will be able to find the crew here. Everyone will want to play their own. Well, no. I mean, no, that's not going to happen at all. Because orgs will be doing it. And this is what I'm saying. If you're buying a big ship because you're in a big org, then you know you've got capacity to crew it. And lots of orgs will run big ships. But no, that's not a case of just because there's a big ship, no one's going to want to be on it. If you've done it right, you'll be a member of like either a small friendly community, Discord community or whatever, or you'll be in an org where you have days out in the Polaris and things. Morning, Advina. We're off school today. The kids and I are off to the opticians at 11. Or just check up. All okay, Advina? Oh god, they are slow. I'll tell you what, I'll go and grab a coffee, boys, because we've got to get 10 of them bloody things out. There we go. Yeah, well, and that's completely different than Bacon. That's personal choice, and you know that's something you don't want to do. Some orgs will want to do it, but I'm with you. It's not that I don't want to be on a big ship. In fact, I very much love the idea of being on a big ship. The problem is it going to actually be fun? You know, the glory of first of all, the content has to be engaging. So, you know, I don't want to be in a Polaris, an Idris, a Perseus, God forbid, a fucking Odin, and destroying a fucking Star Lance attack. You know what I mean? You know, I want to feel like we needed the big ship. You know, the big ship is against its counterpart, and it's a good battle. And we won because we were good with the engineering side of things. But then I really want to spend 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour putting out fires, changing fuses and clicking buttons on a computer terminal. I don't think I do the way it currently is, man. You know what I mean? I just feel like, like I said, take Sea of Thieves. It's got the exact same system. You board up the holes and you bail the water out, don't you? And it feels interactive and it feels snappy and it's visually very clear. At the moment, it all just feels like, oh God, what's going on? I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. I think that the point is the fun factor in it. I see it as the same as doing a raid in MMO. If people are not organised, forget to buy pots of everyone gear. It's not that fun. Yeah, and I think that's the point. You know, again, it comes down to like if you're going to have a big ship, you need to be coordinated. You need to be organised. You know, and there's just no point sort of trying to half-ass it. It's just frustrating, isn't it? Like, we were having this conversation the other day, weren't we? And I think I explained things really badly with Caskell about Mag. Because he was like, I think he was saying like it sounded horrible, but actually it's the total opposite. It wasn't horrible at all because there's nothing worse than endless pickup groups just trying their best. And even if they're friendly, there's always that one element, you know, for fuck's sake, how many more times are you going to fuck that up? Or, you know what you're supposed to do when that happens. And it's just frustrating. And sometimes you do need someone to just say, right, lock it down. You're fucking it up, mate. What you need to do is this. You know, at the end of the, and it's the same with sports. You know, if you're not fucking pulling your weight, if you're playing badly on the field that day, someone's going to fucking tell you, man. What the fuck is the matter with you? Wake the fuck up, man. And I like that. You know, I like the challenge. You know, you're not being horrible. You know, it's reciprocated both ways, isn't it? You know, when you're having a bad day, when you're playing wrong, when you just can't figure out, you know, what's going on, someone's going to tell you, aren't they? And sometimes you do. You just need someone to take a bit of control, don't you? But when things are not going well. You know, no one wants to be... Everyone's like, oh, you want to be in a friendly group and take it slow. But you don't want to be in a friendly group taking it slow, constantly dying because someone's just being really bad. You know? You should accept criticism. It's all right to criticise them and say, mate, you're really fucking this up, dude. You know, when the boss does this, you need to get out of the big fucking red circle, mate. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's this fine line, isn't it? You know? If you're going to get a big dick shit, you need to have a big dick crew. And you need to have some sort of coordination with it, yeah? Sorry. Right, let's go see. Oh, happy birthday to your dad, Adriana. Hope you. Are you doing anything? You sent him some goodies. Right, hopefully we can repair the ship now. Let's see how this works then. Restore ship. Ship destroyed! Recall ship. Right, let's go. So you think she's... Oh, I did. That's cool. She's actually gone in the right spot, look. Right, so let's try that again then, lads. We've got food, we've got bandages, we've got everything we need. I've gone to the wrong end of the ship, boys. And the other thing I'd like to see about a big ship as well, and it's a bit like Sea of Thieves as well. I like looking Sea of Thieves. It's a comparison to Star Citizen. Windrose. Take turns. I think it's really important. Like, when I was going in as MT on a World of Warcraft guild, right? One of the best things I ever did was start a healer. What was it back then during leveling? Shadow Priest, wasn't it, to start with, to get through the fucking levels before you sort of respect. And I became not I wouldn't say a massively bad tank. I became a much more empathetic tank when I kind of understood what the healing teams were up against. And I think that would be kind of cool in something like Star Citizen. And I think Alarian, you and I think we spent a fair bit of time over a few days in I think probably the Cody Black Blue. And I started flying differently, knowing that there was someone in a turret. I was no longer chasing my nose onto target. I was able to much more softly turn, knowing that a gunner has still got an angle. And actually me whipping about all over the place isn't helping him. And it's a very different way to fly, right? Than it is when you've got to get your nose on target. And back then, gimbals versus non-gimbals were a huge thing. So I never used to use gimbal weapons. I used to put a larger gun in and take out the gimbal mount. But you can't do that anymore. So I always used, even then I used to switch to gimbals. So I could still get some shots on, but without being so aggressive on the turns.
More sail, more speed.
And that helps. You know what I mean? I think those are the kind of things that I do like about being on a crew on a big ship. You know, what is the engineering crew up against? You know, what are the gunners up against? What is the best angle if I'm a captain of a Perseus to keep that big dick gun and the other one on target? You know, where is that sweet spot? Where am I trying to keep that ship in my visual sort of like range. So yeah, you know. Got no qualms running the persons of 3 or 2 man. I think it's perfectly fine. But it's not though, is it? I mean, I'm not saying you can't have fun. I'm not trying to dictate how you play, but it's ridiculous at passes with 2 players, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's like a paladin with 1. 3, absolutely. You got to have 2 big guns firing. Otherwise, again, you know, it just doesn't make sense, does it? Completely ridiculous. Sent him a moon pig card and some ales. Oh, some like nice ones. What is he going at or anything? Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Larry? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so seeing it from another perspective. Oh, we're back to WoW then. You notice that we came back to WoW, Larry. Did you think he needs glasses or anything, Advina? You'd know by now, wouldn't you, mate? Broadside's like a pirate ship. Yeah. I mean, but passes, you know, you got to have 2 big guns really on the passes, isn't it? I mean, I'm not saying you can't play it with 2, but it's madness, isn't it? It's completely crazy. I think this is the island. I want to take some ships, to be fair. I'm going to have actually these 2 level 15s. Yeah, do you reckon they'll have that sort of stuff? I mean, if it ever gets anywhere, could you imagine like that would be kind of cool, right? Some little burrows. Oh no! I haven't put any healing on. Oh no, it's not. Okay, fuck. All right, that was not good. That wasn't the smartest of moves, was it? Oh no, man. I tell you what, this ship is nowhere near as good as my fucking brethren. In terms of damage mitigation. That thing was a fucking tank, dude.
That ship's finished!
I wonder if this is the same. I wonder if this has the same kind of... Well, we've got to get boarding on that, sure. Actually, if you don't want to board it, then they're level 12, so I don't really care about level 12. I suppose what I could do is just turn the new kit just to get the lead. Right, let me just jiggle those like that. That was a mistake, wasn't it? I think that would be good, mate. That'd be kind of cool though, right, Risky? I can imagine. It's like you're in a Polaris and like you sort of load of like little intercept borer drill ships from a new ship design, literally for that, and you can hear them smashing into the hull kind of thing. You've got like PDCs and fighters trying to destroy them before they can. How the fuck did that miss? So annoying when it won't go to the front. Why is it doing that, bro? These are only level 12s, man. This thing's shit compared to the rest. Should have stuck with that. I need to wait until the shields are there. Can you imagine the pod going dink off? No, because shields would be alright, wouldn't they? So this is something I've always... See, shields only stop lasers, not ballistics. So no, the shields won't matter, dude. That's what I'm saying. You know, you are wide open to these things, man. I think it'd be like really cool. And then maybe that could be like an answer to the turret situation as well. Now, what's the fucking point in having these little dinky turrets all over these big ships? They don't do fuck all. You can't hit shit with them, right? That was such a bad shot, but I still managed to get it.
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
I think they're going too far down the simulation side passing. I think they need to wind their necks in a little bit and maybe send Chris to the Bahamas for 6 months. Keep his nose out of development for a bit. You kind of know something's not right because engineering was introduced and seems to have been, unless someone can tell me I'm wrong, it seems to have just been forgotten, right? Well, it's not forgotten. It's clearly very much in their mind, but they haven't done fuck all with it, have they? It's got to be one of the most awful user interfaces I think I've ever seen in a game. It's just awful, dude. But that little dinky screen with an entire ship's worth of doors and components and God alone knows what else, man. Crazy. Okay, right, let's put a little bell down. A new island, boys! A new adventure begins! I like it, I like it, I like it. Ding dong! Alright, let's go and have a look, boys. I've got to remember I've got my wonderful new blunderbuss now as well, haven't I? I'm thinking about it. That 15% extra to things would have helped against those crocodiles, wouldn't it? That looks gorgeous, man. That's such a clean image, my end. So is that reason I'm saying the player requirements are lower than you're imagining? I'm ignoring small useless turrets, basically. No. My narrative isn't about... You're missing my point. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is what is the point in all of these small turrets when no one's ever going to use them? Because there is no reason to use them. It's like I say, so take this as a good example, right? The ironclad. You've got an ironclad. And let's say you go for the combat variant, which has got a load of turrets. Well, those turrets are tiny little things, aren't they? Considering the size of the ship, dude. If you actually wanted to defend that ironclad, you would be way better off having every single person who is potentially in a turret in a small ship of their own. Infinitely superior defense to the ironclad. What I'm saying is, I mean, I'm actually agreeing with you, so you've clearly not got what I'm saying at all. I'm saying a paladin should have 2 players because it's got a pilot and a big gun. I'm not saying it needs the 3 other people that technically are probably required. For a Perseus, did I say paladin is what I meant? A Perseus has to have 3 players. Otherwise, it's just silly. You know, you've got a pilot and you've got someone in the big dick gun on the top and you've got someone in the big dick gun on the bottom. To try and argue anything other than that is just the way to Perseus and have no one else to play with. Ridiculous. I mean, you're literally halving the core firepower of a huge ship, right? There's no defending that comment. But you know, and what I'm saying is, but you don't seem to need the 6 other people to run the engineering side of it. You know, I'm sure many Perseus do fly with 3 people. Does that make sense? I don't know. I don't really care. It doesn't really matter. But it matters if they're balancing it around that and trying to force us to have more crew for engineering and reloading things. And again, I don't know what direction they're going in on that. But we'll have to wait and see, won't we? actually really struggle with these enemies that they've designed because they're so slow. I find it, I'm just not used to having to parry like 4 years later than the attack starts, you know? It's kind of weird. It's against your game of DNA, isn't it, really? Let's try this. So you've got that. Oh, he has, yeah, he's got a what's it. So why is he not aiming? Oh, he's two-handed, right? Okay, bullshit. So much of reach, you don't have to use it at all times. Hang on, what is, sorry? You ever use the Wi-Fi on your fridge to order food? If you have a digital what? The Wi-Fi on your fridge to order food? Why the fuck would a fridge have Wi-Fi? Why would my fridge order food? That would just be stupid. Why would I pay for that feature? You'd have to be a brain-dead idiot, wouldn't you? To pay for something like that. Just another point of failure in a modern-day appliance built not to last long. You'd literally have to be one of the dumbest people on the planet to buy a fridge with Wi-Fi, wouldn't you? You are literally a victim of the world's fucking consumerism at that point. There is no level of dumb fuckery that could ever convince me that you can possibly justify that outside of just being an idiot. An actual just idiot. $4,056. We finally break the 3,000 barrier, boys. You gave me one for Christmas. Why wouldn't you use it? I'd sell it to some other fucking idiot for a stupid amount of money, and then I'd take the girlfriend out for the night. I can't imagine how many times I found the side it's useful on the Corsair while dicking around at Jump Town. Stack bodies because... Oh, yeah, we actually had that, dude. We had... what ship were we in, dudes? I think it was the Corsair. Was it you, Ilarion? Do you remember? I think we just finished the stream running. And we'd landed with a load of, like, guns. What was it? Actually, I'm not sure if it was. I think it was the Paladin. I think it was the Paladin, dude. No, because the Paladin ain't got a big cargo, has it? We'd put a load of... like torpedoes or something, and we were moving them all out onto the elevator running, and some character, some player got into our hangar, got into the side turret and shot one of the torpedoes, dude, and we all died. I can't remember what ship it is now. Take her out for way more than a meal. So it's £500. Oh yeah, definitely. Jesus Christ, yeah. Fucking Wi-Fi fridge. It's fucking embarrassing at this point. People will just buy any dumb shit, won't they? You know what would happen if when the Lansdowne, the pub told us that we bought a Wi-Fi fridge? He would get beaten to death. It would just be straight right. You're in the car park now, mate, and he'd just be pummeled. He'd just be like, and it would be a service to us all to remind ourselves not to be fucking idiots. All right, and if you're gonna do something like that, keep it to your fucking self. Because we're not part of that world of bullshit, fucking dumb fuckery, stroking your own penis. Aren't I special? I've got a Wi-Fi fucking fridge. It's fucking ridiculous, right? Get back down to planet Earth, get your head out of the fucking clouds, have a pint of beer and watch the fucking rugby, lad. Stop being a fucking cock. They order for you. Oh my God. Because you're such a fucking imbecile, incompetent, brain-dead fucking rugrat dumbass that you can't even figure out you need to buy some food for the fridge, yeah? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Grow the fuck up, right? Pathetic. Unbelievable. The dumbass shit. And this is my point. You come into our lot and you fucking say you got one of them. I'm telling you now, you get the shit beaten out of you. And I don't mean in a horrible way. We just have a bit of a ruckus in the car park and bounce your head off a bonnet a couple of times. And it's amazing how it keeps people real. This is why blokes need to spend more time with blokes. I've fucking said it for years, man. When you've been a dumb cunt, you need someone to tell you you've been a dumb cunt. You know what I mean? And this is how we don't spiral into idiocy. The only thing I can possibly think of as an AK would be to bring up recipe on a big screen while cooking. Why? Why would you want to bring up something that is literally in one of the most immobile objects in your house? A fucking fridge. So now, you know, you've got to keep going and looking at the fridge. So you could just have on, like, you know, your fucking phone, couldn't you? Which you can move anywhere. Yeah, or a fucking tablet. Or what about a fucking old-fashioned notepad? You know what I mean? Yeah, it really gonna make sense, right? Stick it on a big fucking... Fuck that. Your freak says hello. God, I bet they do. I bet they do, don't they? I bet they greet you when you open the door. I mean, this is how sad it is. This is how Billy No Mate fucking syndrome's invading male fucking lifestyles, isn't it? It's like, and it is. This is a thing, right? People are going to spend more and more time speaking to AI. You know? It'll stroke your ego all day long, you know? Blokes are just not being blokes anymore. They're not going out. They're not doing anything. You know, whether you're a straight lad, a gay lad, or a fucking all over the shop lad. Just get out. Stop being a fucking weird dude. Speaking to fucking AI. It don't make sense, man. Get a fucking life, bruh. A Wi-Fi fridge don't show how much the upgraded app costs. Fucking mental, innit? Fucking Wi-Fi fucking fridge, for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. Or just get on the internet. At least get on the internet. You know what I mean? Speak to real people. And I don't necessarily recommend Twitch chat. It's got to be better than a bot, right? You're right, Dusty. How are you, mate? Nigella Law. I don't know who Nigella Lawson is, mate. I mean, like, I'm not even going to ask. I don't want to know. Can we stop talking about stupid household appliances now? They already made the fridge play Doom. I actually saw Starfield. I saw someone that like created like some sort of console. It wasn't anything fancy. It was just it essentially was a console, but the monitor was on the fridge, so you actually could play Starfield. Because it was an update on their Skyrim one that they'd done. There's nothing fancy to it because it was just switching the game over, basically. There seems to be a lot of playthroughs. I've just suddenly realised. I don't think I've seen any objectives here yet. How are you, Doc? You alright, bro? You fancy going playing some... you fancy getting up early tomorrow? Playing some Star Citizen, Doc? Right, let's have a look. Where are we, boys? I don't think there's anything else. I think are we just fighting our way in? Seems a bit strange, doesn't it? I reckon there's something like bang in the middle. We've already fought like Chinny Chan Chan or whatever his name is, haven't we? Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. That'd be quite a lot of damage, I think. If I hit that one. What, 2 shots might be enough to take these bad boys out. Oh god, easily enough to take them out. Holy crap. That's quite efficient. Oh no, because it's 2 though, isn't it? It is actually 2 rounds. So actually it's not necessarily that efficient, is it? So. Hi. You be you then, Doc. Oh, so I didn't offer. How's what's it going, Wentex? How's Crimson? You're back in the fold, dude. You had a bit of a wobble, didn't you? Was it, hang on, was it you, Wentex? Had a bit of a rage quit. I can't remember why now. What happened? You had a bit of a moment, didn't you, bro? And get my life leech back. Oh, dude. Fucking bleed got him. Oh, that was... Oh, is it... Oh, yeah, I saw the bush thing. Yeah, I saw the bush thing. All right, let's get this. Let's get this. No, 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 no. That was not a good shot. That was not a good shot at all. Didn't see... Oh, no, I think... Dude, I'm out of ammo already, dude. Oh, I bet I didn't bring my over 40, did I? I might only have brought what was in my bandolier, if you like. Still can't do the stupid mission / puzzle. Is this one of the ones up in the sky realm? We still go like directly towards it because it looks like we've got a clearer path through here because there's nothing else on the island. Oh no! Not like the tiny on that spear stuff, man. I swear this could so easily just been full of oh dude, that was not a good move. Can I get one shot off and get the bleed on? I think we just got to make our way in here, haven't we? Trying to get it so you can get both with a rapier, innit? Where that using the mouse to switch between the targets really helps. Well, we're nearly there, so we've sort of cleared at least a bit of a path, haven't we? But we've got no ammo, so we'll definitely want to go back once we figure out what's going on. This looks mad, dude. Look at this. Closer to the beer. Hang on, what are we doing here? Oh, for Doom. Palin, you just got to add balls. You got to add balls to baskets in trees, but I stuck with the controller, so after 3 hours I go. Oh my god, you tried for 3 hours. Jesus. That's impressive, dude. To be fair, that's impressive, mate. I was saying yesterday, Wentex, like, a lot of these games, as much as I hate the hunters in it, they have been a remarkably fun element of my playthrough, because the animosity I hold towards them will never be forgotten. And it is. It's kind of nice playing a game that isn't just super easy mode. But I was saying, like, you know, a lot of people go to a boss in a video game in 2026, and if they don't literally kill it first time, or certainly third, fourth, or fifth time, then the boss is the problem. The boss is overtuned. You know, the boss is cheesy. It's a cheat. And I don't mean that having a rant. I mean, like, people really mean it and turn the game off and walk away, don't they? You know, there is no challenge. Oh, shit. Well, that's got to be a boss fight then, right? I think we go and stock up on ammo before we give that a bash then. Right. So, yeah, and you know, like, the thought of trying to do a boss for, like, I mean, when I was a kid, right, I'm pretty sure I remember, you know, sitting there for, like, fucking hours on a boss in a video game. You know, the three bros. You know, we weren't looking things up on fucking YouTube and magazines or whatever. It was just like, we're going to figure it out, you know? Hours and hours and hours you could spend on a boss. And you didn't think anything about it, you know? It was just rage and laughter and, you know, the eventual woohoo, dancing around and high-fiving each other. And now it's like 3 minutes on a boss. Rage quit. So 3 hours is applaudable, my friend. Very much. And that's not even a boss, dude. Well done, man. That's perseverance. And it goes to show that you must be enjoying the game as well. You know? Yeah, if it was a piece of shit game, you'd have gone, yeah, whatever. It just ain't worth the hassle, you know what I mean? There's 3 separate missions. This particular mission I did one and cannot do the others. I'll tell you the one that I couldn't do. No, I already tried it a few times, but I thought, nah, I'm not even in the battle with it. It was the archery one. You'll get there, mate. You'll get there. The penny will drop. Rage, frustration. I hope he's got someone asked for a tip on the Games Master TV. Oh, hang on. I know this Games Master. You spoke about this before. This had the what's it dude in it, isn't it? Wasn't it like a really famous dude? It was like the Oracle, all-knowing Games Master sort of thing. I'm sure you've mentioned this one before. This was an actual show. What was it though? Was it? No, I'm getting confused with something else as well. Crystal Maze with Richard O'Brien or whatever his name was. What was Games Master then? Was it just like tips and tricks on video games, or what? Or was it like? I don't know what it is, man. I've got this weird memory though. That's it, Sir Patrick Moore. So, but what was the actual show then? Did people like write in asking how to do things and like he'd like show you tips and stuff, or? 3 hours over 3 nights. You really go for it. Fair play, man. It's really nice to hear that. I mean, hopefully you nail it. I don't need to get too frustrated with it, but... you're right, yeah. He admitted he had no clue as to what he was talking about. What? St. Patrick? Oh, of course not, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine. I mean, I know you've shown me on YouTube, haven't you? He was like old even like then, wasn't he? Is he still alive? Wasn't he like a disembodied head or something? Let me put this on. I don't know the format of this show. I clearly remember something about it, but not the format. He used to do like cheat codes and tips. Oh right, okay. So was this like a weekly thing then? I mean, fucking hell, that must have been like. That must have been pretty cool, right? So it was like what was the music thing back in the day before MTV? The top of the pops. Top of the pops. Was it a bit like that, but for gaming? That sounds kind of cool, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say because he was old in that, wasn't he? He wasn't a young fellow, was he? Right. I'd see what we'll do then. We'll take some big dick potions, and we've got some food. I mean, I suppose I could take some. We'll try it without the big dick food first time. And then I'll take some of that as a backup. We'll take some ammo. We'll just go see what he's up to then. Yeah. Give him a whirl. See what this fella's all about. It's got to be a boss fight, right? I mean, it's literally an island with nothing on it. Got to fight our way through a load of thralls before we get there. It looked like another one of the, it looked like the dude we've already beat. The Chinny Chan dude. Doesn't it? He had the golden joystick for good players. Oh, is this like if people got like a high score in a video game or something? There's a good YouTuber going over old UK TV shows and he covers Games Master in a series. It's actually good. Yeah, let's have a look, yeah. Be interesting. I know I've seen a little bit of it because I can picture Patrick Moore. Sir Patrick Moore. God bless him. To be honest, I don't really know who Sir Patrick Moore is. Who was he? Like, how come I know him? Because it ain't from Games Master. Like, who was he? We were talking about Richard Attenborough the other day, David Attenborough, weren't we? Who was Sir Patrick Moore? What was he known for? What was he like? Was he like what am I thinking? Like a Brian Coxey sort of dude, all astronomy and things, or something like that, maybe. He was a bit of unless he's not just a celebrity, right? Wasn't he quite the powerhouse super brain in some field of expertise? Oh yeah, he was an astronomer. Yeah, got it. Yeah. I know the name, and it's not from a bloody like game thing. Presented the Sky. Oh, I don't know what that is. The Sky at Night. Because he always came across as like a really sort of passionate guy. I've obviously seen something. Maybe it was that. Yeah, I always came across as a very sort of passionate man. Very much liked his... Oh, shit. Might have made a mistake here, boys. One, I didn't take my feed. I really want to run up and shoot that dude in the face. Didn't quite get him, did I? Oh, those bloody things from the witches, man. They're just like, this game and its freaking range bullshit, dude. It's doing my head in, dude. What's that? Is that a hunter? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. I'm using my pot. Oh my god, I'm swarmed, bro. I thought I cleared the way in. Oh, most definitely. Did you hear all that? Did you hear all those hunter things just slamming into the ground behind me? I didn't bring my bandage. I didn't bring my bandages, man. I'm so annoyed at myself now. Oh my god, I nearly missed that. This is quite brutal here, isn't it? Well, that was nice. See the leaf. Witch totem. I feel like the witch totem should immediately disappear when the witch is dead, and then I'd feel like we were like playing legitimate fair. Do you know what I mean? I think all this needs looking at, man. It's nothing worse than killing, you know, the creator and the totem stay up. It just doesn't make sense. It's just not in the gaming DNA, is it? Wonder how good this is against one of the warriors. Not great, really, but I'm gonna like clear these out, and then hopefully I've got a bit of a better run in next time, haven't I? Because if it's a boss fight, we're gonna be in and out a few times, so I don't want to like get frustrated with him. It's like if you look where the docking star is, there's a very clear line that way, isn't there? So we'll try and we will sort of. We'll try and clear it as best as I can and sort of try and remember the route in. We don't want to keep getting to the boss fight, you know, low on resources or getting frustrated and low on ammo and things, do we? Because this is the last boss, and it might be a bit of a nemesis for us, you know what I mean? Try and enjoy the last section rather than try. I think I've been trying to rush it a little bit yesterday and today, to be fair. You know, when you just sort of feel like the ending is there, but I don't really want it to be over, to be honest. Oh my god, they just fire so fast! I hate them. I just hate them, dude. Him and Brian Cox had a show. What? So Patrick Moore had a show with Brian Cox? Really, dude? How old's Brian Cox? Brian Cox seems to have this sort of eternal face. Like, I'm not sure he's ever seems to have aged. Quite an intriguing looking man. He's no longer playing the xylophone or glockenspiel or whatever. Nor is he speaking at 80 words a second. Hang on, who was that? It was an amateur astronomer. What? So Patrick Moore was an amateur photographer. So how come he, so hang on, why did he get his knighthood? Because of things like the Sky at Night? Like bringing astronomy to the masses? Or what? That thing is brutal, dude. I'm gonna start a massive, Well, oh no, yeah. Actually, technically, if you use rocks for your bullets, you pretty much got an infinite supply of ammo. Oh, I suppose you'd have to do... I suppose the sulfur does cost a little bit, doesn't it? It's not free. I think I'm gonna leave those two. I think some of them are migrating into my path, aren't they? Clearly, this looks familiar, to be fair. A little sort of ruin over there, look. We came in and went around the left side, didn't we? Right, let's see what this boss is all about. I've already chugged quite a few healing pots, sadly, boys. One episode of Sky... oh, is it Sky and... Oh, sorry, I thought you said the Sky at night. As in the Sky at night. Sky and night, was it? Where Sir Patrick and some of the guests were chatting. And at this time of his life, Patrick clearly had a slumped seating posture. On this occasion, I do suspect he was resting his eyes. What do you mean? He was pissed, or... or he just bored out of his brains. Oh, hang on. It was the Sky at night. Pictures of Winston Churchill was... Ah, dude, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I saw when I saw him on YouTube. Yeah, I thought the same thing, dude. I thought he emanated Churchill vibes. All right, well, we'll go in like this. We'll see what he's got. Well, assuming this is the boss, is he going to do anything? Oh, fast travel activated. Oh yeah, over there. Look. Oh, well, in that case, let me go and top up on my pots then. Oh, well, that's rather kind of it. In fact, that's very kind of it, isn't it? Oh, he actually nodding off, yeah. What, middle of the interview, sort of? At that age, because I mean, how old was he on Games Master? Because when I saw him on the Games Master show on YouTube, right, he was not young. To be fair, he definitely was not a young guy. Right, take that. No shit, I didn't take. Throw those back in there. We got any more? No. Let me say, boys. Let me say. Iron nails. No freaking. Oh my god. Let's go for it then. Definitely a boss because we won't have a travel point there. And it's a boss arena. I'm still a bit worried about this mystery of the expedition and why I don't seem to have. Do you think that's a quest that hasn't been finished yet? I remember just after Sir Patrick Moore died, was working in an O2 store, and was serving this mega fan of Patrick. She spent the whole interaction talking about Patrick and relaying how sad she was. Oh, mate. He certainly came across as a very jovial sort of fella. The hell? There's nothing happening. Oh. The cast plant. Holy shit. Look at that, dude. Once, perhaps, this place was a sacred shrine, but those days are long gone, leaving only shattered stones choked by vines. Swamp has swallowed everything. Nothing remains but a strange, twisted plant. Perform the summoning ritual. Use the obsidian knife. You slash your palm with the obsidian blade. Oh, fuck. Let me get that, stars. Right, back, sorry. Let's have a look at this then. So you slash your palm with the obsidian blade and watch your blood drip onto the ground. Something subtle shifts in the air, making you grip your weapon tighter. Drive the dagger into the plant and summon the priestess. It's so well done, isn't it? The blade sinks halfway in and jams in the sticky, dense core. A foul, pinkish sludge oozes slowly from the wound. A thick silence blankets the shrine, then erupts in a cacophony of snapping wood and a thunderous roar. The ground trembles and shifts beneath your feet. The beast is approaching. You are ready for battle. Oh, what the f... No fucking way. Holy shit. Alright, I'm just going to run around. We're just going to run around like we did. Oh, okay, that doesn't work. The running around doesn't work. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do it? Dude, that's a bit different. Oh my god. Oh shit. What the fuck, dude? What are you supposed to do, bro? It's freaking giant. Dude, it's freaking ginormous, mate. I genuinely have no idea what to do. Oh, God! What's he doing? He's spraying things, isn't he? Well, I didn't even see what he did. What did he do there? I don't know what to do, boss. Dude, he's just too aggressive. I can never... This is ridiculous. Oh, God, this is a nightmare. Oh, this is a nightmare. He's too aggressive. He's too aggressive. I've not even touched him, boys. I've not even touched him. I'm not doing any damage. I just don't even know what to do. That's ridiculous. They seem obsessed with making all of their bosses very, very aggressive, don't they? Alright, I have no idea what to do against that. Like, literally no fucking idea what to do. I saw the yellow pustules, the same as the what's it one, but trying to shoot them, I mean, I just shot 2 and it did like fuck all damage. We could try the old. I mean, we could try the old. Can you parry him? Is he parryable, or is that just a really bad idea? I suppose I could try the pistols. I suppose that gives me a bit of health back, right? You no longer need the obsidian daggers. Some of the princess shoes already awakened. Touch the altar. Oh, that's kind of cool. Change the narrative for that. That's kind of neat. Oh, for God's sake, really, bro? It's just, the attacks are just too large on the range, aren't they? I don't even know if I want to bother. Look, I'm just not touching it, dude. I know if I'm in the mood for this, boys. It's just a silly fight, innit? What other games have we got, guys? Like, seriously, what other games have we got? Because even if I sit through this for the next 3 hours and eventually get through him, he's not exactly a fun boss, is he? What are we going to play afterwards, bro? I wish he just wasn't so aggressive. Just like, let me... All the other ones we've been able to play with a little bit, haven't we? This dude's just constantly on me. I feel like all I'm doing is running around trying to get chances to attack him, you know? They're just like, they're too much in your face, man. Like, let me play a little bit, you know? So I'm gonna try doing the what's it? I'm gonna try doing the perfect blocks. and see. I feel like I'm a bit too zoomed in for the perfect blocks, to be honest. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm very... Maybe I could... Oh my god, I'm already dead. I'm already dead, look. I can't get... That's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Conan. I don't fancy Conan, dude, because I've already played it. And I feel like, once again, I'm just going back to old games. It's just a pretty version of what we've already had, isn't it, dude? I'm not feeling it. I'm gonna try that again, but I'm only gonna go for like 2 attacks. That makes sense. Can you jump on it? No. I've not been able to jump on any. I can't jump on anything in this game. Right, instead of getting greedy with the parries, I'm gonna. Oh, son of a fucking bitch! Oh, fuck this bollocks! Alright, so we can't just cheese that start then, yeah? Alright, so he's not always going to open with the same attacks. We've learnt that. So we know how to get away from the first. God, I'm going to get through some fucking feed doing this, ain't I? Alright. Sword out. Weapon out. Right, that's a good start, yeah. If we feel like we're starting to make any progress, we'll bring truffles. But I'm not going to use any real consumables until we feel like we know what we're doing. Because I just can't find a way. And this dude's health bar is ridiculous, bro. It's ginormous, dude. I feel like I'm never going to be able to make a single mistake. Well, let's see what he does. Let's see what he does. Maybe getting close, yeah? Dude, this is just crazy, man. My poise is already gone. Oh, this is just ridiculous, dude. It's just ridiculous. There's just no way in, dude. Looks like you've got an iframe on the... Where's the perfect parry on that? I'm actually parrying that. I'm not even in the fight, dude. I'm not even in the fight. I can't get enough things in to knock him down. After 20 minutes, what, a Conan? Nah. That's the honeymoon period because it's shiny and new, dude. Then you'll realise at one point the penny will drop. Oh fuck! I've done all this before. I'm gonna try. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna try shooting the pustule if we can. Problem is, there's no way of staying out of danger. He's got like ranged attacks. He's got. Oh, that's one. Like, those we can sort of dodge. Whereas the reload takes forever, doesn't it? Maybe try and get him on like the dodging. Oh fuck yeah, that's going to be the trouble, isn't it? It's going to be actually getting on. Alright, so I've shot. Oh, that did count apparently. What the hell? Oh, for fuck's sake. This dude made it already, dude. That's not too easy. That's just a ridiculous attack. I can't aim, dude. How do I get around him? I've not done any damage, dudes. I've just not done anything to it. Oh, this is ridiculous, bro. Like I said, I'm not even in a fight, am I? His range is way too big on the melee. There's no way. They're just too slow. The guns are just too slow to hit him, dude. I can't be arsed. I literally can't be fucking arsed. There is a mechanic to this boss. I'm just going to say that ranged weapons are required. I don't see how, dude. I just don't see what I can do. If the fucker would start walking towards me constantly, I'd feel like I might be a bit more trying to figure it out. But it's just relentless. I never get a chance to breathe. The only thing that I noticed was that dodging has got a really big iframe, but you know what I mean? Even when I get around to his side, it takes like for fucking ever for the flint. Like, is there a faster firing gun? Ah, you were fucking what's it spec, weren't you? You were range spec with like crazy reloads and shit. Which might not be a bad idea. I don't even get a chance to pop. It is so aggressive, I can't even pop. And there's no way I'm going to have enough ammo. Like not in a million years. I don't know if I can be bothered, boys. I literally just don't know if I can be asked. I need to go and find more iron, don't I? I mean, I suppose this makes more sense. It's got two. I've got a gun that's got 3 shots in it. Could be worth getting that, right? We could try that. So when he comes at me, I'm just going to dodge. Dodge. When he does that, I'm going to dodge. 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 Get some life steal, right? Dodge. 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 Yeah, I don't know. Dodge. 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 Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Got missed. I mean, if I part, I think he quite often gets me, doesn't he? Ridiculous, man. For God's sake, as soon as you start running away from him, you're fucked, dude. What dodges? Oh, for God's sake, bro. He's way too aggressive because you can't pop. I just cannot pop. Because every time I pop, the dude just starts walking and he's already on me. For God's sake! What a bullshit boss! What an absolute bullshit boss! Right, serious conversation. What we need a new game. What are we gonna play? Even assuming I can defeat this dude. What is next, guys? We need to have a serious discussion, don't we? Let me make some more food. I suppose I can use... I've got these, so I mean, we might as well use those, right? That's going to give me a little bit of extra. We'll take 10 of them. Alright. Pop them in there. The trouble is, guy, I'm going to have to go and farm a load of iron. I just don't know if I've got it in me. I suppose I can make... I can make rock ammo, couldn't I? Will I do that? Make stone bullets. It's damage reduction by 20% though, isn't it? I just don't think I can be bothered to go and farm iron there. Will they auto-equip? I don't know if they will, guys. Oh, hang on a sec. What do these do? We'll just take some of them to see what... I don't know. Will it automatically choose the best ones, or... No, I think we've pumped all our... I'm just, to be honest, mate, the boss is just... All the others have felt kind of cool, because, like, you sort of have a bit of a breather, don't you? All the other bosses have felt like boxing rounds. Like, you have a bit of a scuffle, and then it's almost like you have a bit of breathing room. This dude's just so relentless, dude. He's just, like, always on me, you know? But trying to hit the pustules is impossible, man. I'm really struggling to get around to hit the, like, you know, the blobs on his back. At least I was in the fight, though. Oh, shit, I didn't get my healing pots. Let me jump back, I need to make a decision whether to persevere. I think we can have him. I just gotta, like, not get stressed, man. We'll give him 3 hours. We'll call it the Wentex window. Oh, I like that. We'll call it the Wentex window. And the Wentex window is exactly 3 hours. It's the gap of 3 returns, yeah? Anything after that, it's now fuck this shit, yeah? I'm not doing that, Dusty. Fuck me. Dude, it's okay to admit a boss you can't be beaten. I'm not gonna just fucking make life easy for myself. Why am I a fucking pussy? Yeah, or the Wentex wage quit. Like Jonathan Was. Right, okay. So, what have we learned? Right, let's go. Let's get these, just in case. I don't think there's anything in them, but let's just grab them just in case. All right, here we go, boss. This is it. This is it. We did a little bit better then, didn't we? Right, he always does a swipe, and then a thing, doesn't it? So I'm going to do it like that. I think I got one. I think I got one. Well, that's just cheesy. I don't like it when he does that. I don't see how I can possibly... Oh, no! I just don't see how I can possibly get around it, dude. Come on, I dodged that, you knob. Oh, it wasn't loaded. You son of a bitch, dude. So it's doing it that way, I'm not doing any damage to it, am I? It's so hard to hit, dude. Well, actually, what happens when I knock all the things off? Is that just a stun window, is it? Oh, shit! You fucking dick. Oh, it doesn't work if you go inside in there. I think dodge. Oh my god, really? I think dodging to the side might work. That's... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Is that bad? Is that good? Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, hang on, is this Shit, alright, hang on. Alright, okay. Oh fuck, how did that miss? That reloading, yeah. We sort of got a plan, haven't we? God damn, I'm panicking on those. I'm really panicking on those, man. Right, round we go. Yeah, that wasn't so good, was it? Is he going to do the red attack? I never know if he's going to do the red attack. I think that's what's throwing me, dude. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, so I'm missing shots, man. Dude! Fuck, I'm just not doing any damage like this, dudes. Oh, no! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Fucking sort your shitty bosses out, man. Oh, that sucks ass, dude. God damn, dude. Fuck you, bro. I'm so dodging that. Gotta dodge around the other way, haven't I? He's such a dick. What the fuck? Dude, where's your fucking weapon, bruh? Where's your fucking weapon, bruh? Where's what happened to the weapon, bruh? Oh my god, dude. Oh, he's, hang on. What? Why is he not? He's getting back in the middle, lads. Why is it making life hard for a second? Oh, come on! I dodged that, bro. Why is he not shooting, dude? What is that? I keep going to shoot and he's not doing the animation. Oh, dude, I've lost the fight, man. I've lost the fight. I'm in panic mode. Oh, dude, I can't. I'm just playing so bad, dude. Oh my god. Dodging way too early, aren't I? And I'm just messing it up every time. Oh, come on. You clearly saw the dodge, bro. Oh my god, he's driving me potty, dude. Gotta stop doing that. Oh, God, dude, this ain't happening today, boys. It just ain't happening, bro. I'm just missing all the shots, man. Going to about half percent as well. 50%, man. I just don't think I'm feeling like on the wrong side of happy. Do you know what I mean? I'm just not. I'm not in the mojo place, man. What have we got? We got 40 and 10, 40. We need some more gunpowder, ain't we? I don't know if to take a break and go and get some iron ingots, then come back and give him a proper bash with a cup of coffee. I think I can have him. I think I can have him. But I'd like to make sure. I feel like I'm all messy. I feel like I'm trying to rush it, you know? Because these are stone, aren't they? I wonder if we've got any already baked. Let's go see if we've got any ingots. Truffle ain't going to make any difference, dude. Truffle will only be like a get out of jail card, won't he? He's just not going to help me because I'm not even in the fight, dude. I'm just like all over the place. He's just eating me alive, dude. I'm just playing really, really badly. He's in my brain. He's in my headspace. This is like what happens when you have a fight. And you've already lost. The dude's got in your head, man. And there's nothing you can do. You've already lost. Before you even set foot in the ring, you're a done man, dude. I've got to snap out of it, boys. Right, okay. I think now that's cleared up, I feel a little bit better. Let's make some more gunpowder. Oh, well, apparently we don't need to worry about that. Let's go and get some ingots. Let's go and get some ingots made up. And then we'll chill. We'll chill. I'll pop those back in there. I'll take some bandages with me. Just what I don't want to do is chew into that unnecessarily. We definitely don't want to be using that fancy food, do we? So let's pop those in there like that. Let's go and get a little bit of oil, and then we'll come back. I've got to shake him, man. He's too aggressive. He's just too aggressive a mob for me. And he's in me. He's in my brain, bro. He's giggling at me. I can't get in there, Dusty. I just can't get in on him. I've got to pop those pustules, man. I can't be doing 1,001 things, dude. My new strategy is going to be, right? We're going to go in knowing I've got my ammo. My ammo's worrying me because I keep glancing at that thing. Shit, am I running out? I've got enough. But I'm missing all the pustules, man. I can't find a good spot. You know when he goes down and then he does the jump? And I've already fired the shot. So I miss because he's up in the air. And I just can't snap out of it. Oh my god, that's fucking miles away. That's a long way away. I'm not kind of like... I'm like at the moment I'm going through the sequence, but I haven't got the timing, you know? Like I'm dodging because I know I need to dodge. So I'm recognizing his attack pattern, but I'm dodging way too soon, dude. You know? I've got the rhythm. Well, no, I've got the pattern. I haven't got the rhythm. Got the pattern, but no rhythm. But it looks like... Do I need to simply get his poise meter down? And... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Do I need to get his poise meter down and then he opens his mouth? Or do I have... And it doesn't matter how I do that. Or do I... What the fuck? Or do I have to shoot the pustules to make him open his mouth? I'm not too sure of the mechanic, you see. Does that make sense? Oh my god, it's wolves. Oh shit, I forgot about wolves. What's the range on a blunderbuss? Oh, beautiful. Oh, that was nice. I've got to do it. I've got to find a pattern whereby I can guarantee shooting a pustule each time. And then once we've found that, I think we'll be all right. Because it does look like he's got like a little flower. It comes out on his tongue. You know where I got him? And he was facing the wall. I was like, no way, dude. You know. So I think the strategy will be like dodge, 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 and get a stack of bleeds in. I think after the dodge on the side, so just keep going the sort of like clockwise. I think if I just keep going clockwise, get a stack of 5 bleeds. After the 5 bleeds are on, I'll start. Yeah, after the 5 bleeds are on, I'll do the. Oh, fuck's sake! I'll do the dodges. But try and shoot the pustules. That's all I can think of. Yeah, so shooting the pustules counts as like a really big poise break, yeah. So it doesn't really matter how I. Oh, hang on. Is this not respawn? That's the reload. Yeah, I mean, I think I'll stick with the weapons I've got because at the moment I'm not. The reason I'm failing is just pure incompetence. You know, it wouldn't matter even if I was doing double the damage. I still wouldn't have won the fight really, or certainly not prettily. So at the moment, I've got to get in his headspace and get him out of mine, and then hopefully we can come up with a bit more of a pattern. And then it's just a case of tweaking it. Like you said, you know, if I feel like I'm really opening up some good opportunities with the pustules and I'm starting to get the aim a bit better. Or I'm missing opportunities because, you know, I'm missing out on reloads. Then we can switch it up, can't we? But I've got to get the basics of the fight down, man. I'm not even in the fight, dude. I'm not even in it at the moment. Yeah, I had like a few rounds with some good dodges, and then it was just fuck up after fuck up. I was just brute healing through it, man. Just to get me back in the fight. It's, I'm really messing up on the charge attacks as well. They're worrying me, because I swear I'm pressing the button right, man. You know, I feel like I'm seeing the red flash and I'm on it. I'm dodging, bro. But maybe I'm dodging the wrong way. You know? He's a pretty cool boss. He's just too aggressive. Just too aggressive for him, man. I need time to relax, to breathe. You know, like with Richards and the other dude, I always felt like there was a chance. You know, he'd do like a big combo. And like, you just let him do the combo. You just be out of the way and he'd just go through the motions. And I'd be standing off like maybe reloading or swinging a pot. And then we'd enter the fray like ding ding round 2. This is just like one big long round. And it's throwing me massively, bro. It's a completely different kind of boss fight, isn't it, to what I've been up against. Awesome boss, I have to say. I was not expecting that. I mean, the last 2 bosses have basically been humanoid, haven't they? So, I've got to give them credit. Awesome boss design, man. Awesome. Awesome. Not enough inventory for that. So if we drop that, and that. Yeah, I mean that'll do us, right? Just a little bit more maybe at the back. What we'll do is we'll get I'll go and get a drink while we wait for the first few ingots to bubble up. And then we'll go back for round 2. This time we'll try and like really I might just go in a couple of times and try and get the dodge in right. The trouble is, I don't know whether to use auto-lock or not. The trouble is, if I don't use auto-lock, I feel like I'm really floppy. Like I haven't really got any control, but I think the auto-lock's getting me killed. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that is so satisfying. One shot in freaking wolves. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Right, straight up north then. We'll get him. But, get back to what I was saying though. Serious question, right? What the fuck are we going to play? You know, like, what happens if I do him first time next time? You know, where are we going after this, guys? You know, I know there's still life in Windrose, so we can chill out for the rest of today or even a bit of tomorrow and have some fun, like, basking and reminiscing and talking about, you know, what might come, but like, what the fuck are we gonna play next, bro? I mean, Conan's like, everyone's banging on about Conan, but I know what's gonna happen. Everyone will stop playing it in a week or 2. We've already all been there, man. You know, there is nothing new to see. It's just a lick of paint on an old game, innit? And I'm sure it's great, but there's a reason I haven't been back and played Conan. And it wasn't because it was, you know, needed a lick of paint. It wasn't. It's because I've done it. I've been there. I've played it. I think my biggest problem here is this is the first boss as well I've had to turn off the target lock. And it's really biting me in the ass. I'm so used to being able to just focus on range and rotation. And now I'm having to sort of like pay a lot more attention to like the angle that I'm moving at. Whereas before it didn't matter. That was locked in. Like you know, the hands on a compass, man. Or hands on a clock. Conan Hot like, yeah, I can read it like a book, exactly, mate. Everyone's like, oh, shining new, oh, it's amazing, oh, remember this, and then the penny drops just how far you've still got to go And it's still the same game, isn't it? This is the trouble with old games, man. The way I see it, great for someone who's never played Code. You can pick it up for a really cheap price. You're going to get, hopefully, I mean, hopefully there's no issues with the game. So assuming it's technically as good as it always was, you know, obviously Funcom jank, I admit, but you know, if you've never played Code, you've got to play it. It's such a good game. I feel like it'd be like going back to 7 Days to Die. You know, it's a great game, but I've kind of been there, man. You know. Are we done with Crimson Desert? Well, I was going to say that I was thinking. I mean, we've still got Crimson, haven't we, Barley? Have you looked at In the Black? I think we did yesterday, didn't we, guys? Is it out? The one. So at the moment, I've got I've got to get in this fucker's headspace, man. Okay, I'm shaking it off, boys. I'm shaking it off. Okay. All right. Let's get kitted out, boys. We got a giant motherfucking frog to kill. At least I think it's a frog. Now I think about it, I don't know. Toad, frog, big ugly mother fudger. That's so well done, though, isn't it? I really wasn't expecting that, guys. Such a cool design. Well, I mean, all right, it's probably not the first game that's had a giant frog. You know, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, like, what an amazing thing to see in an early access survival game. An actual boss like that. I mean, that's freaking awesome, right? Like, fair play to them, man. Yeah, I was thinking Taylor Swift. Yeah. Well, what's the name of that song? Shall I play it? Alexa, play Taylor Swift, Shake It Off. Is that the name of the song? What are you fucking saying, Alexa? Stop being a bitch. Alexa, play Taylor Swift, Shake It Off. I don't want Amazon Music. I want Spotify. Amazon, open Spotify. Why are you trying to charge me £5.99? Shut up about £5.99. Alexa! Alexa, open Spotify. Can she do that? Can she? Play Spotify. Alexa, play Spotify. Alexa, Spotify, Taylor Swift, Shake It Off. Alexa, max volume. Oh yeah, boys. Oh yeah, boys. Can you hear it? Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo. Ooh, ooh. Oh shit, this isn't right. Oh, it is. Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! I'm shaking it all off, mate. I'm feeling fully shaken. I'm feeling shaken. All right, this is it, boys. No fucking around now. Potions. Food. I need food. I need food. I don't have noise cancellation on the mic. I fucking hate that, bro. What have we got here? Okay, we'll take that, take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Is that everything I need? Oh shit, no, hang on. We need ammo, don't we? Let's go. It's a bit scar. To be fair, it's miles away. It is on the other side of the room. That's probably why. All right, hang on then. What do we need here, boys? What do we need here? What am I doing? Oh, we need the ingots, don't we? Oh shit! We need to cancel them then, don't we? All right. No, well, look. If we go in and we get insta dead, that's going to happen, right? I've got to relearn the fight, man. All right. We're definitely smelting ingots, yeah. All right, now let's leave that. Let's leave that. Let's take it. Gonna be good. Did your Alexa work? Yeah, my Alexa was trying to play Alexa music, not Spotify. She's never done that before. Normally she just opens Spotify and plays it. I've already got gunpowder. Yeah, I've already got a load of gunpowder made, I think. It's a good song, actually. I quite like Taylor Swift. She's alright, mate. She's done some catchy ones. Isn't she a bit of a knob, though? What's going on with old twat face as well? Is it Russell Brand? He's fucking... He's turned out to be, no surprise, a bit of a strange one, isn't he? I saw something to do with Piers Morgan. And I still don't know whether or not that was him being a complete bellend or trolling the shit out of Pierce, to be honest. I haven't really watched it properly. He seems to spend a lot of time thinking through his Bible. But that's just the sort of thing Brand would do, isn't it? I don't know, dude. What's your thoughts on that one? Doesn't the flax look really pretty, look? Actually looks really, really pretty. And here's... Look at this, Look at this. Look, can you see the leaves moving about a little bit, yeah? Just a little bit, innit? This is something that our good friends over at Pearl Abyss should come and have a look at. Look. Just a gentle rustling in the wind, look. Yeah? Instead of like being in a fucking wind tunnel all day long. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee, I'll be straight back. Puncture yesterday on my bike. Found the old patch there. Found 5 fucking more, dude. 5 punctures plus the original. So while I was doing that in the early morning hours, I popped back. I burnt the crap off my disc brakes as well, off the brake pads. Fucking kitchen reeks, dude. I've got my pliers out and burnt the fuck out of them. Bubbled all the crap on. I must have got a bit of GT85 on them or something. Right. Oh, hang on. Shit, we haven't got ammo, have we? Kitchen smells of some sort of like engine oil or something like that. Girlfriend's gonna love that one. Right, okay. So 14 ingots. What's that? That's not that many actually, is it? You only get 5. I definitely feel like this needs to be 10 bullets, don't you? 5 bullets for an ingot. And I don't mean like as in, you know, real world ingots. I'm just saying it just seems like a really shitty amount, doesn't it? It seems out of balance, to be fair. Right, so we've got... Hang on, let's have a look. Sorry, that's my bad. We got 40 in there and another 40 odd in there, yeah? Okay. Should we give him a bash, boys? Should we go in for first dibble dabbles? Are we going to go for some bleeds to start? Get more bullets behind... Yeah, you don't. You get 5 per each, don't you? No, you don't. Iron bullets are 5, copper bullets are 5, stone bullets are 5. But it's not about like how big an ingot is. I just feel like with how many ingots you get, it feels like you should get 10. That makes sense. But I don't really care about ore, Dusty. It's how many I get for ingot. I mean... right, let's go back down here. Feel like a copper ingot should give 10. A lump of rock should give 10. And an iron ingot should get 10. All right. Okay. So let me think. Am I gonna? I need to make a decision. Am I gonna try and get? Am I gonna go for? I find it so much easier to dodge around the sides of me when I've got target lock on. So I might go for target lock at the start of the fight to try and get some stacks of bleeds on. Then we'll settle in, trying to get. Let me have a drink. I'm not a drink. Right. Okay. Game face on, boys. Completely missing my point, Dusty. So just keep going around in circles, mate. Alright, here we go. This is it. I'm gonna go target lock. Not a good start already, is it? We've got a few bleeds on. We've got a few bleeds on. What the fuck? Those red attacks are brutal, man. Bit better, bit better, bit better. Not so good. Oh, so alright, I wondered if the ground pound might not affect me. Jesus, that's brutal, dude. Get a life steal on him. Oh, we're getting... Whoa! Shit, my bad. Should have read that, should have read that. Oh no. Okay. Indeed. Close. Too close, actually. Oh no, what happened? Oh, I still had target lock on. I got rid of it. Just missed. Just panic. Oh no! Fuck, I went for it as well. Like that, good enough. What's this? What's this? Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. We need to get in. Not doing that much. It's one there. It's one there. Well, I thought I'd take that, to be fair. I can go for another one. Oh no, I've got stuck in it. I've got stuck inside him. I'm stuck inside him, dude. I'm stuck inside him, dude. Fuck. Alright, we're okay. Refocus. He's playing with you. He's cheating now. He's cheating because he knows you're on him. That's it. That's it. Play better. Play better. Oh! Beautiful, beautiful. Go for it. Don't worry. Get back in. Close the gap. Close the gap. Gap close. Dodge. 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 Gonna go for a life steal. Oh, dude! Wrecked, bro! Fair play. Not gonna argue. That was a good move. You fucking cheating whore. Oh, bad. Shit, I got greedy. I got greedy. That's where I want to get the. That's where I should be getting the shot on the Watsy, isn't it? Much better. Much better. Ah, bad shot. Bad shot. Oh no, dude. Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. Heal. Just healing. Healing. Dodge. 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 Yeah, we can try. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was saying earlier. I always aim for before he does the jump. I've got to wait till after the jump, haven't I? See, sometimes I expect to jump and he doesn't do the jump and it throws me. Oh shit. Dude, do not fuck around, bro. Do not fuck around, dude. Fuck me. Oh, don't worry. Oh, what's he doing? He's... There we go. Easy, fast time, boys. Fast time, lads. Fast time. Headspace, boys. All about the headspace, man. Like being in the ring, lads. You just got to fucking focus, mate. Don't let them get inside you. They've got to separate out. You got to go in for the fucking kill, dudes. Slow, calm, steady. Watch the hands, bro. Watch the hands. Shook it off, bro. Shook it off. However, I'd like to point out I didn't really do it like the way it's probably meant to be done. Pustules, man. Pustules. I'm glad we did him though. Excellent, but I have to say, excellent boss. Wonderfully designed boss. Aesthetically speaking, I don't like how aggressive he is. But I get it. I see what they're going for there. Completely fucked with that. Not using. I was using auto lock sort of most of the time, but then you've got to snap out of auto lock in order to get the pustules, isn't you? And it's getting some muscle memory with that, to be honest, man. But yeah, it's nice to see a bot. I mean, what was that? I don't know, 7 or 8 attempts. So I would say 10 attempts. That's all right. And we got in a rhythm with him, didn't we? See, it's just figuring out what to do. Because I tried doing perfect blocks and I just couldn't figure it out, man. So the dodge is the secret. And I didn't even start going the other way. I just kept going clockwise around him. Rather than like, you know, clockwise versus anti-clockwise. But in a way, we've got a bit of a problem there. Because I think that's the end of Windrose, right? But yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, I got stuck inside the fucker, didn't I? I can't remember what happened, but I did a dodge or something. I ended up like inside him. I couldn't get back out for some reason. What's that? You collect the eyeballs. You can get the telescope from. Hang on, what's that? Oh, I don't know what you meant then. Oh, from the Yomandi. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh dear me. A lot of fun to be had for early access, but hey, that's as far as. But yeah, I mean, I have to say that bot, that dude, because he kicked my ass, I didn't really get a chance to talk about him when we first saw it. It was like, what the fuck is that? Really well designed from you know, animations point of view. Like really good looking boss, man. I did not expect that. I just thought it was going to be another humanoid kind of dude, you know? Massive respect to the devs for building something like that, constructing it and getting it all animated. Very impressive, that. The game's been like that all the way through, really, hasn't it? It's sort of like, wow, you know, they're not just a boss for the sake of a boss, is it? You know, I kind of like the fact it's a little arena as well. It's kind of like a blast to the old games, isn't it? But I'm gonna be honest though. At the start, I just don't think I can be asked. I just don't think I can be asked to have a bash at him. Let's break off. Let's go make some food. Let's get a load of ammunition made up, and then let's come back when we know everything else is done. So that's the only thing we've got left to do is the boss. I just cannot be arsed with this boss right now. He's just going to whoop my ass. I've not got the headspace for him, you know. You like all the bosses? They are really good, Arothgar. To be fair, man. You know, I know bosses will always be frustrating. You know, no gamer wants to have their ass handed to them, right? It's an ego dent in it, but I think they are, you know, to be fair. The thing is, right, when you've like, I mean, all I did there was just the same little routine over and over, right? And I think when you realise that you can do it that way, you know you've got a fair boss, don't you? It's some of the Souls bosses that they were the ones that they were the killers for me. So some of the Souls bosses, it just felt like no matter what you did, they were always gonna like. It's almost like it was built into their DNA. At some point, they could just one-shot you, or just do something absolutely just ridiculously cheeseworthy, man. These feel fair, don't they? They actually do feel reasonably legit. Like you've just got to figure them out, but he was wrecking me, dude. I mean, it's like I said, you just sometimes you're on the back foot, ain't you? And you just know you're not in the fight, man. I couldn't even heal. I was just playing so fucking badly, dude. and that's when you know he's got you, isn't he? He's got you on the ropes, man. You've got to snap out of it, dude. You know, I'm like, it's like I said, the problem was I was dodging, but I was dodging at the wrong time. So I was doing it right. I was doing the sequence right, but it's just panic, innit? I grew a big FU, and so your lads are double, no triple F. What's this, Tim? Hang on, who are we FU indeed? No one to build a Megan saying, yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, fucking hell, dude. I mean, let's finish off the last bit, though. That's why I have a drink. Yeah, exactly, Rothgar. Some Souls bosses, I genuinely felt it was built in almost to a code level just to slap you about a little bit, teach you a lesson. These are fair. I'm not, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't want to make him any easier because I think once you figure out a pattern, you can do him. But it's the aggressiveness, man. I think the game, everything in this game is like so hyper aggressive, isn't it? It's I think it's something they might want to look at. But from what I can gather, the devs themselves have actually said that they wanted to make it a Souls-like game, didn't they? They wanted the combat to be quite punishing. You know, this isn't like a normal survival game where you know you're just going to breeze through it and chop some trees down and everything's going to die. So I don't know, man. Maybe they don't need to tweak too much. I think the only mob in the whole game that I feel just needs looking at. But again, to be fair, the frustration of fighting them has been such an iconic part of the playthrough is the hunters. There's something about those fucking hunters, man. They get under my skin, dude. But because of that, I kind of like them. It's nice to have a mob out there that will just completely stun lock you and murder you, you know? Excellent boss though, man. The fact that they built that huge toad is pretty impressive, man. Not just, you know, they haven't just like added another. Well, and I would have been disappointed if it had just been like an undead pirate skeleton, you know, twice the size of a human or something. I don't know. That's what I was expecting, I think. I would not have been like disappointed, to be fair. I really wouldn't. So I will leave that in there for a minute. I was running, yeah. I was not dancing like a butterfly. And I most definitely was not stinging like a bee in those first like 5-6 attempts, man. Oh, right. Oh, what? Really? Yeah. What? Hang on. What? Are you getting into NTE then? Oh, shit. You know what? I should have installed it, shouldn't I? It was 1.5 million. I know they've announced 1.5 million sales. And that was a little while ago. So I'm going to assume they're well on the way to making 2 million sales, I would have thought, by the end of this month. And yeah, and then it might, you know, drift off a little bit. But no, we didn't. Hey, no. From the survival where gathering animal resources just to chore bit in the balls. Yeah, exactly. You're right. Yeah, dude, it's a 10 out of 10 guy. Now, look, I will add a little comment to this. Because I do like to keep things balanced. So I think in a world where everything's either like super awesome or super shit, that there needs to be a bit more of a gradient in it all. Because it's getting a bit wearisome. It's like if a game is at a 10 out of 10, it automatically defaults to a 1 out of 10 and it pisses me off a little bit. I will say there are, what I can gather, quite a few people on the Steam boards that are struggling to get the game working, whether it be bad performance with the last patch or server connection issues or even corrupted save game data. And I don't think we should forget those people just because we've had it good. Because the game has actually been flawless for me. Like, I've had a few frame drops. Mainly notice it when I'm fighting on the decks of the level 15 ships. But, and obviously some frame drops with, see what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and settle this. Before we finish the, I want to read the final bit of the quest, but I'm going to have it as a little reward. Once we've done cleaned everything else up. What was I talking about? Yeah, the performance. And you know, like a good example is Quiet. You know, Quiet, a member of our little community here. She picked it up same day as I pretty much got it. You know, launch and was having a good time with it, and did get a corrupted save game file, man. That sucks, dude. That, like, really sucks. And I know that, you know, well, it's early access. You've got to expect these things. But it also seems to have then reared its head again with the last patch, doesn't it, for some folks? So I get it. So some people are going to be out there singing a slightly different tune. And I think if you've lost 100, 200 hours or even like 6 hours of gameplay due to a save game corruption, yeah, you're probably going to have a slightly different narrative. But for me personally, technically excellent. You know, it's so nice to see an early access game that looks great and plays well. Played lots of early access games that look great. You know, to a penny. Pretty much any dev these days can go and make a game that looks great. But 9 times out of 10, they come with terrible performance. Or all sorts of horrible, terrible things happening behind the scenes. So, credit to them. A really decent amount of content for the price of entry, which is a very reasonable price of entry. The content isn't just regurgitated. And I think a really good example of this is just ores. How many games have we all played where you just go and get ore? And in the first biome or first area, you go and get your copper. Then you go and get your iron. And then you go and get your whatever it is, your unobtainium. And it's basically the same shit in the same caves or in the same nodes scattered around randomly. They're just different colours, you know? In this, even that was like mixed up a little bit, wasn't it? You know, they went out of their way. You know, the copper mines were like little instanced caverns. The iron mines were like little sort of more like open air quarries. The what's it called? The Maya ingots or the Maya metal was like in little long forgotten temples. So even that has had a little bit of effort put into it, hasn't it? I got some frame drops in. Yeah, so my first and only real frame drops came early on with too many light sources, especially with the palm tree buildings. And I noticed it yesterday on the level 15 boarding. So not during combat, so not during shit naval combat. That's rock solid. In fact, it doesn't even fluctuate. Even earlier when we had like about 10 ships on us. But boarding, I noticed it went there. Yeah, and I think, I do get it. And I think it's always early access. What you expect is just a really shitty, naive, non-empathetic bullshit thing to say. Even in early access, the one thing you kind of want to assume is pretty resilient is that you're not going to like have corrupted save game data.
Chips under your hand, Captain.
And it seems like some people did have that and then had it again, potentially, with the last patch. And I get it. Those people are going to have less than, positive things to say. But, for full disclosure, I haven't had those issues. And the game's run very, very, very well. In fact, actually, another place I found out some frame drops. Here. Just here. It's really weird, and it's not an occlusion or culling thing either. It's just every now and again on this area here. And I thought it was just something to do with Shadow Cascade or something, but I don't think it is.
Brethren's finest equipment.
Wait on, we want fire, don't we?
Ships won't build themselves, you know.
But yeah, I was not in the mood for the boss. I've got to be honest, dude. I was not ready for that this morning. I think I'm too tired, and I thought, nah, I'm not in the mood. Let's just go and do some ingot farming. Come back in a bit, and you saw the difference, when we did that. Completely different engagement, wasn't it? It's amazing, isn't it? Get games, man. A couple of hours in, I was like, this is the most annoying thing ever. A couple more after work. So this is NTE, and during supper, I was thinking I'm getting dumber the longer I play it. Then I got into more normal game flow. I was like, damn, there's actually some fun, cool stuff in here. So,
Yours, Captain.
Are you recommending NTE? I mean, I don't think I can get past little anime lolly girls and furries. I just don't think I can get past that, bro.
Unnecessary questions. The less you know, the longer you live.
Yeah, I saw Ko. Yeah, he said he just sort of shelved it for a bit, didn't he?
If you break the deal.
No questions asked.
Right. I won't comment. There's more to it than that, but whatever. Right. Let's sell all of those. Yeah, I'm not sure that kind of stuff's for me too. All a little bit too, I don't know, hysteria driven and I don't know, flashy and yeah, I like this. I like my moody ambience. Look at this, it's gorgeous, dude. Look at this for an early access game. Look at the shadow of the dude from the campfire over there, This is what I always said about this. Even when it was not looking that great. Do you remember when it was what was it called, guys? Crosswinds. This art style, this attention to detail. I mean, you can't really see it because I don't think you can really zoom in on your character very much. But the pistol, the detail on it, and the tattoos and his rings and the gems in his rings, and like, just look at her, man. Look at her hair, dude. It's just fucking beautiful, dude. Now, I get it. There's an objective element there and a very heavily subjective element as far as I'm concerned, but... Hang on, what the fuck? How'd you actually get out? Did I miss a... So games that skip, you're being silly now, Castle. Aren't you? You're being silly. You're being a silly little schoolboy now, aren't you? Eh?
Be careful out there. The sea's rough these days.
You're better than this, Castle. You're scared to try it, Larry. You play Final Fantasy, so you and Castle will probably fucking love it, because you love all your scantily clad little fucking lolly girls, don't you? So it'd probably be right up your alley, mate. I'm quite surprised by 2, to be fair.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on
Where do I sell this stuff? That's defamation of character. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's defamation if it's true, does it? If you can even make it through a stream playing into it, it would be possibly the most rant-filled one ever. I don't know. I don't. You know what? I never do. I will never play a game just to hate on it. You know, I'll always give a game a chance. You know, I love games, man. You know, I want all games to succeed, and sadly, yeah, sometimes even... Where the fuck is the dude? And even sometimes a good game just never gets to see the light of day, does it? Oh, I've turned off the thingy. That's why, you knob.
Cargo needs families.
I wonder why I couldn't get out of the cave. That's the part I hate in Final Fantasy, and that's a lot about how good... Yeah, dude, you know me, we've had this conversation at least 100 times, and I don't think I'm exaggerating. But probably double that. I think Final Fantasy is one of the greatest MMOs I've ever played. I just can't stand the fact that it does what it does so well in terms of graphics. I don't like... Final Fantasies, each Final Fantasy has always had an identity of its own, hasn't it? It's always had the iconic characters and you know, antagonists, protagonists, and they all, you know, have this almost like style of their own. And when that's all thrown into, all those different styles are all thrown into one game, I don't like it because I immediately like the consistency. A lot of people love it because it's diverse, and you know, one minute you can see someone roll past riding a Pikachu, and the next minute they roll past in like a Ford Transit. To me, that's just... I can't handle it, dude. I can't handle looking at, like, polka dot bikini, tailed cat women with high heels and Dame Edna glasses, which I'm sure some people really love. And, well, you know, great, fantastic. Go and play Final Fantasy if you want that. And yet the other dude standing next to me looks like he's wearing some fucking badass, like, spiky paladin armor. You know, out of some, like, really cool high fantasy game. And I can't stand that polarizing, like, art style. But it's exactly what Final Fantasy: A Realm Reborn is. So I can't shit talk it for being what it is. I just don't like it. I just don't like the art style. And it's very hard to enjoy a game, especially in MMO, where you're constantly being almost like a pinball machine ricocheted around different art styles. I just don't like it. Oh, God. Theme park of all the FF. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, dude, I like all Final Fantasies. I like all the Final Fantasy games that I've played, dude. It's when they're all just in one big melting pot in A Realm Reborn. I've played quite a lot of the Final Fantasy games, dude. Have you ever seen the Aeon 2 review? It's just his anime ass. With a pair of silk pants on in the background the whole time. An Aeon 2 review by who? Let's have a look at, I'll tell you what, let's just very quickly, let's just put all this away. And let me go and see. Let's read the final quest element. And see if we can figure out that one bit that I haven't been able to do. I'm glad we pushed through on the boss. I was seriously going to take a break and come back this afternoon. Not from the game. I thought, nah, I'm just not in the mood for this, man. This is going to involve me paying attention and learning a boss fight. And I thought what we'll do is we'll just hang fire, a bit of building even. I was thinking anything, just anything, just to sort of like. I'll put a barrier between those first couple of attempts, man. But I'm kind of glad we did now. It goes to show, doesn't it? You just got to be in the right frame of mind. Where was I putting grog? I think it was going in there. Let me drop these down here a little bit. Oh, hang on, sorry. He's in the way, I can't see that side of the screen. Yeah, what was I doing with grog? I've got a load of grog somewhere. I'm sure I have. Dude. There's no way I don't have other grog bowls, is there? Where the fuck would I have put them? Everything's like reasonably well organised, apart from a couple of things. What the fuck, dude? Where's all my grog gone? Oi! Galen! You been drinking all the grog, dude? What the fuck, bruh? Well, that is weird. That's my biome 3 thing, isn't it? Oh, there it is. Shit, that's my bad. It's a different type of grog. That's why. I mean, technically, they should actually be in there, you know. Because their classes are consumable, aren't they? So they should really be in there. And they are a consumable, but they're not classed as... They're a healing consumable. Which means they go in there. Take them out as well, because they shouldn't be in there. And then I guess we've just got a little bit of tarred fabric. Alright. Let's have a look then, boys. So, discovery. Ooh. Threat. God, he was so cool, man. I'm really impressed with that. He looked brilliant, didn't he? Really nice, dude. There's still something I haven't found. Look. I don't think we ever finished off the coastal jungle, did we? Yeah, I've still got 2 in the coastal jungle that I never found. Alright, adventure. Forgotten relics. It turns out the artifact is one of Sharon's obols, relics of an ancient being who ferries souls to the realm of the dead. The traveller I rescued warned that this relic will soon turn me into one of the undead. To avoid such a grim fate, I'll have to find the remaining obols. To be continued. So what about this one then? Anyone got any suggestions on this? It's just saying find remaining graves. If I track it and go to Mystery of the Expedition, it just brings me here, look. If I move that away and click it again, look, it brings me back home. So what I am going to do, I'm just going to go and get this because it's been annoying me all day yesterday. I'm just going to go and grab that treasure there. Do you want to take a look at your world at some point, or I've got... let me finish this first, dude. But yeah, we can do. After I did a bit more just to come in here really on fire and then got into the middle flow of the game and then started enjoying it. Apparently it's very addictive, isn't it? I know his daughter's been playing it all weekend. Oh, I don't know really that. Well, what the fuck? That's not where we want to be, is it? Oh, well... I suppose it'll work. I mean, it's an island, right? Look at this. Didn't it look gorgeous? And we can replay the bosses here as well, can't we? Oh, shit! Do I need to touch that? Oh, no, no. Sorry. That is how you replay the bosses. Each of these boss arena sort of areas has got that, like, very glowy, strange... Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna say that's gonna be brutal coming out of there, isn't it? Woo! I remember fighting in there. Jesus, that was a lot of dudes. It's very easy to forget how massive some of these battles to get to places have been, actually. I just finished the last ride of the expansion. The peak, you could say, reward was a Mount Hot Wheels lowrider looking car with a cat sitting next to it. Yeah, see. What the hell? Whoa, what happened then, dude? My game just completely, that was weird, wasn't it? Yeah, and this is my point, you see. People say, oh, okay, just look past it, Grum. You don't need to. But that's the point. Why do I play an MMO? And I know you'll get this, Alarian, because I think we're quite unique in this these days. Or certainly a dying breed of gamer. And that's not a good thing, because that means we're running out of the same sort of games we've loved over the years. But when I play an MMO, one of the biggest drives behind it is doing things with friends that also has a reward. And it doesn't matter who the reward's for. It doesn't need to be for me. It doesn't matter if we spend like 6 months doing nothing but gear and a tank up. I don't care. If that's helping us as a team, that's awesome. But it is about the gear. My point being, it is about the gear. The MMO is about getting gear, but with your friends. And that gear has to be awesome. It has to be something I want to get. I want to, wear as my badge of achieving something in a game. And therefore, that's why Final Fantasy doesn't attract me at all. Look, I'm facing forwards and it didn't face forwards. I don't understand that. It's annoying. I'm never going to get that sense of satisfaction in Final Fantasy. Doing a load of content, right? If I know the prize is a fucking fluffy cat and a car, I'm never going to care, dude. There's no motivation for me to play that game. And that's just the way it is. There's nothing I can do about it, man. I love Final Fantasy. And I think for players that do play it, you must have a hell of a game, right? There's some really cool content, but it ain't for me, bro. I just cannot get past the visuals. You like that, Castle? That was our Grumbodian military training coming in there, wasn't it, mate? You know what I mean? I think I have Clown's motorbike in Final Fantasy 14. It completely doesn't fit in with the game. I'm mainly playing it for the grouping complexity of the range. I'm going to see the group disbands on Revar. Yeah. And that's why it's going to be the driving force. There's nothing better than like playing a game with your friends that is also a good game. That's perfection, right?
More sail, more speed!
Is that what happened, Castle? Yeah, I didn't know that, mate. See, I'm probably better off not knowing. It's almost heartbreaking, isn't it, for someone like me? If it had its own visual identity and then that identity disappeared and became this, like you said, this more of a... Oh. What the hell? How come I couldn't board? What the fuck? How come I couldn't board that then? It's going too fast.
More sail!
Might be too quick, ones. There are some cool things Davis did. Like I was at a red light, stepped behind castle, I honked a couple of times, and the driver started yelling at me. You can see there's nowhere I can go. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about Final Fantasy then, see? Yeah, because people have described it as having a GTA element, haven't they? Again, what they mean by that, I'm not entirely sure, but... Do you think what about multiplayer, Tomb? I mean, how is there multiplayer in it? Is there a reason, or is it really just a sort of lollygag gacha game? If that makes sense. But we're back to the question though, boys. What is next, man? Where do we go after? I mean, we've played. I mean, Crimson Desert, fucking epic, right? Absolutely insane game. Windrose, freaking glorious, right? Almost a must-own game for me, Windrose. If you're a PC gamer and you've got Steam and you can run it, I'd be willing to put it up there as a compulsory purchase, I think. See, it's just a no-brainer, isn't it? Nothing else quite like it. And you know, that means a lot in this day and age, doesn't it? But a very fresh product. Boys are doing their work down there, aren't they? Got one coming up. See that yellow arc then? That very much to me makes it sound like, or as if it's trying to say there's one behind you, but there isn't. It's part of why I've not returned to 14. My group disbanded and I was starting to find the main story just too much of a slog. How come they abandoned it, Castle? Is that around that time where everything was sort of done? You know, because a lot of people did say they didn't like the Final Fantasy was done. You know, you'd had closure on the big MSQ and everything, and now it was time for almost like a fresh start in a way. Yeah, they're talking about being pretty spectacular, aren't they? But I mean, they're going to be saying that. So. Far west. What's that, dude? That's not that. I know there was a couple of terrible cowboy games, but is that not that? No, because that's years ago, so I can't imagine it's that. Got a link to it, Whiskey. It's got a city to explore, but it's more realistic with its crime systems. Oh yeah, you can actually go to jail, can't you? Yeah, a bit Star Citizen-esque, yeah. It's like if you try and hijack someone's car, you actually do get arrested, yeah? Yeah, put you in jail, but if you've got a magic cookie, you can just eat that, otherwise you get tossed. Yeah, and then there's the whole gameplay loop in jail, right? Yeah, I heard about that. Let's have a look at this far west then, boys. Yeehaw, oh, it is Cowboy, which... This isn't the old one. Oh, no, this is release date 28th of April. This is a relatively new one. Team up with this cast, it wants 4-player co-op shoots, a journey to the far west of blast monsters. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, is this not just a Cowboy attempted variant of Beat Rock Galactic or something? Nah, looks a bit, yeah. This looks like a Friday night game. Assuming the price is right, which it looks like it is, about 15 quid. Shits and giggles on a Friday night. Looks kind of cool. I suppose it depends on what vertical progression's like. Doesn't it? I'll have a look later. Yeah, you getting it, Whiskey? Yeah, right, yeah, try and hold on GCI, yeah. What's the monetization like then, too? Right, let's go and get this last bit of treasure. Yeah, you know, like, if it's a free-to-play game, you know, they're obviously going to be making money somehow. How? How are they doing it? You know, cosmetics. Unlocking, chests. What is it, bro? You might be too early to really be able to answer that, to be fair. Sometimes they like to get you deeply into a game, don't you? Like, you know, really entice you in. That you're, oh my god, this is so cool. You know, you're living and breathing it. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, well, you know what? It's only 7 quid. Why not? Let's get that. And I don't mind that. I've got no issues with it. As long as it seems reasonably priced. Yeah. Games can't be free, can they? There is a region you can select one star, so I'm sending multiplayer at the bottom, but I think it's disabled. What, so you don't think there is any multiplayer at the moment, or do you think that's because you haven't got to the point where you can join multiplayer? Because again, some games you almost have to do story to a point, don't you? You'll have to let me know what the bosses are like in Windrose when you do them together, Whiskey. I think a part of earlier was also the fact I kind of didn't want to kill the boss. I'm going to be honest. You know, I'm sort of like, I don't know if I can be arsed at the minute. You know, just don't know if I can be bothered. It's kind of sad. It's been bugging me for a couple of days knowing that, you know, ever since I managed to figure out, well, the day we came in and it looked like we'd got the corrupted save, it was almost like, I know it's going to sound absolutely ridiculous, but it's almost like, well, you know, that's awful. But, in a way, it just nukes the game from orbit. But we'll be back from 1.0, you know? And it's kind of like, oh, yeah, all right, we've tasted it, and now it's been snatched away from me. And I know it's a terrible thing to say, but it almost felt like it's probably not a terrible thing. Well, obviously, I was pissed, but... yeah, you know, since we got it back on Saturday or whatever it was, Sunday, whatever. Yeah, it's like I fucking don't want it to be over, man. it has been a really good game, man. A really good game. Right, let's have a little look at this. Like an exceptionally good game. Like, I just saw it actually. I just saw it twinkling. This will probably be the one ring that we've not got. Increases crit. Oh, it's the crit. The last one I got was my original design for a build. Right, let's get that bad boy out. And we wanna. What do we want to do? We want to raise, don't we? And I think we'll do a little bit of flattening. Quite like the flat. Done a good job with it, haven't they? This is the sort of stuff that can go horribly wrong. And so nice you can sort of put it all back. There you go. You wouldn't even know, would you, boys? Gorgeous, mate. We tried Richard's service, but we're only level 5. We got sent packing. I think you're supposed to be level 5 at Richard's, isn't it? Isn't that like exactly where you're supposed to be? Richard's is 5. What's the other guy's name? He's at level 10. So, I think all your gear... It's not about your level, though. This means absolutely nothing. I'm going to be honest, dude. Yes, it ties into stats and talents. But none of that is even remotely as important as the actual level of your weapons and your armor. That is by far the most important thing. What was the name of the second boss? What was his name? It's annoying me that I can't remember him there. The ghostly fella. Israel Hands. You got, is it someone, Thomas Richards or someone like that? Israel Hands. I think we should get back to WoW. Considering that there's a bond system of dating and things, like they ride in your car with you, and the ones that make you go, oh damn, she can ride in my car, are going to be probably real expensive. They're going to make plenty of money. So hang on then, are you saying that in NCE, right, you can have a hot chick girlfriend who's going to ride in your fancy car with you and go on dates with you? Yeah, this is exactly why I'm not going to play that game, bro. You're not convincing me, fella. Look at all this. I've never noticed the cannonballs down here. Look, that's so cool, dude. Look at that. Look at the detail in it. I thought the rope looked really cool, the way it's all coiled down.
Helm's yours, Captain.
That dude looks poorly. So, a question to chat then. And quite an important... Oh, look at all these. Yeah, look at all these things. Very important question. I still have Mystery of the Expedition. Oh, it always zooms in on me. Oh, do you think... Oh, it's not zooming on my home. Do you think it's because I need to read these curios or something? Oh, I wonder if it's because I didn't put all these things we read in the journal. No. I don't know how to finish this one. Look, Mystery of the Expedition. If I click it on the map, it always just zooms in on me, look. What have I done wrong, boss? Did you think that also is to be continued?
Use the sails.
You absolutely can, yes. So basically, so the monetization is going to be playing for digital hookers. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. You are, aren't you? And the thing is, you're right. They're going to make a fortune, aren't they? You finished it. Do you know how you did it, Dusty? It's just sitting there, just like spamming on to me. You got any suggestions, dude? All it says on my end is let's have a quick look. Yeah. Learn more. I was visited by the ghost of a Spanish sailor. Find the remaining graves. Is there something I... Do you think it was... Oh, shit. Do you think it was on an island that we haven't finished? Well, it can't be now because we've only been to those islands. Yeah, it can't be, can it? I mean, it wouldn't be level 14 unless it was... I mean, I've got the... This was the only island I didn't finish. But this is a low level, and the quest is a level 14. So it's got to be a fairly recent quest, hasn't it? Yeah, but which ones, Monk? You know, I've never had it just like say, oh, you've just got to go and randomly find somewhere with no indication of where it is. It would be a first, wouldn't it? That quest is tied to the red strap around the tree. What am I supposed to do then? I've done all the quests on all of the islands. Or at least the tier 3 islands, look. No. Is it bugged out? Have I just missed something? Every island I've cleared. Apart from the one, like I said, the one island. But that is so long ago. It can't possibly be a level 14 quest. I mean, I could go and have a look just in case. Do that, just to rule it out. Because I've got a couple there as well. But again, it's a really low level area, isn't it? Oh, I'm not on the boat. Where's the fast travel point? Let's have a look. It'd be a bit annoying to have like one quest loitering, wouldn't it? Where's it gone? After finding the graves, the location of a forgotten ship. Oh, I saw a forgotten ship, right? Oh, hang on. I actually saw that earlier. Here. Do you think it could be that? It caught my eye earlier. I just thought, oh, it's just one of those POIs that we just got scattered about all over the place. Let's give it a bash then, bro. That's in the right sort of area, isn't it? The level 14 zone. Oh, that'd be really nice to have that done, because it is going to bug me. Come around so we don't ground the Piccolonia. It's such a good game, man. I'm actually quite saddened. I genuinely am. But it's going to be a long time before we get an update for this. It's kind of a shame. But it's also, you know, we got to spin a positive on that. It's been a hell of an early access. It's completely validates the fact that early access isn't dead. And I think it's been a long time since I played an early access survival-esque game that has been anything even remotely as enthralling as this. And it can only get better, right? I think they've got so many good, solid foundations for so many systems to just build and build on, you know? Yeah, I would, yeah. I really, really would love to do more spelunking. But I get it if that's not in their vision. But you know, some of the there was like one we did where it was like it was like you know, just like a normal underground temple area. But it was so cool, dude. It wasn't even that big, but it was big enough to make me think, shit, I would love more of this, bro. And God forbid they could do it as procedural generation. You know, so everyone, you know, they just create a tile set and bish bash bosh off they go. You know, don't have to hand design them or something. It could be phenomenal, couldn't it? Yeah, it's
Now lads, call all hands, command the capstan. See the cable run down clear. Heave away and with the will,
yeah,
boys.
100%. I can't include Enshrouded, I've not played that yet,
And
but
we'll sing in joyful chorus.
I have, but
In the
not
watches
for many
of the
hours.
night. And we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the great dawn brings
It's another
the
game that earns a very rare accolade. It is 100% worth it to go and buy it now. And even if the devs walked away tomorrow, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? And went and spent the rest of their years on a beautiful tropical island, it's still worth the price of entry as an early access game. 100%.
More sail, more speed.
And you know, obviously we know they're not going to do that, but if they did, it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't affect my purchase, you know, decision or recommendation decisions. Really hoping she those others. I do hope they add ramming into the game. That was a really cool part of Skull and Bones as well, wasn't it? Oh, dude. Alright, so we want to sink that one, can't we? All those ships up there. Knock that out. Knock that out.
Enemies missile! Hammer and shot!
Got two level 12s hanging around, haven't we? I don't see. Sorry, I'd love my time with that combat more. Same boat as in Trade by Home V rides. Yeah. And let's be honest, they are all pretty special, aren't they? It always makes me laugh when people say that indie's doing really well, but it's not, is it? For every good indie, there's like 10,000 pieces of shit, isn't there? Steam's full of shit indie games. We just occasionally get an amazing one, but it definitely ain't the fucking norm, is it? Dude, I can't believe he just fucked me over there. I'm absolutely screwed. What, this? I don't know. Who is it? It's Kraken Express, isn't it? I actually don't know, dude. It's a good question. Is that? We'll board this one. So you know, you guys were saying you were having some issues with performance with naval combat. What exactly? What with what? What was the problem exactly? When we, I assume frame drops, or at least frames. How was that manifesting? How was it? Just during any large scale engagement? I mean, how large scale are we talking? Pocket powers. What else have Pocket Power done? Is Steam slot really worth being called indie? I'm not talking about Steam. I'm just about any indie game. It's got nothing to do with Steam. There's a lot of indie games end up on Steam. I think if you're an indie developer, you have to publish on Steam. It's the only way to get eyes on them. Got nothing to do with it, has it? There's not that many successful indie games. there's not that many successful AAA games these days, you know, but everyone makes it out like indie's the saviour of gaming. But how often do we get a good early access indie game, or even just an indie game? It ain't that often. It's a very false metric. So hard knowing when to go in on these dudes, man. So easy to get like overwhelmed as well, you know. It's like double spawns on these big events. Exactly where you don't want to end up, innit? Sometimes just to get the bleeds on to help them out a little bit is just, it feels like you're part of the fight with them, doesn't it? Oh, bastard. He wants him all to himself, I think. I'll tell you, although I probably won't do it, I'd love to see what the ship combat is like in Black Flag. I really can't remember it. This works remarkably well, doesn't it, to be fair? Very simple, but it does work. It's certainly very enjoyable, isn't it? Thrilling adventure. It's been very good. I couldn't speak more highly of Windrose. I think it's a phenomenal project. I did not mean to do that. So frames dropped significantly for me during frigate to frigate boarding. Yeah, so same for me, dude. Yeah, I would say from crazy high frame rates to definitely sub 60 in some cases. Or let's just put it this way, the frame pacing was certainly off. It's a little bit worrying in a way, Larry, because you've got to assume that this isn't the end of boarding. I can't imagine the frigate is the biggest ship we're going to have access to, so things might get worse. I mean, obviously, we hope not, and let's hope for optimizations. Yeah, I think I'd be very surprised if anyone's not suffering from it to some degree. I remember Black Flag to be more like this than Skull and Bones. Yeah, the thing is, do you think they'll have overhauled it a little bit with Skull and Bones? I think we know they have, right? They've taken some of the Skull and Bones elements and added it to Black Flag Resynced, haven't they? Yeah, sorry, you just said that. Yeah, it does look like the remake is going to have... Yeah, exactly, Casper. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? What we might do is just before Black Flag comes out, assuming, you know, all is good in the world, we might going to have a little day. Even if it's just like the opening 2 hours of the original Black Flag. And then boot up, you know, Resynced when it comes out. Actually, that reminds me, I need to contact Ubisoft, actually. I didn't like the changes I saw in the Black Flag combat. They also had a lot of fire effects for everything instead of more soot and smoke. Oh, I haven't really seen it, to be honest, but if the combat's more like Skull and Bones, I'm well up for it. The Skull and Bones naval combat is fucking brilliant, dude. But yeah, hopefully they've not made it too gamified. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I think I've seen it on Shira, to be honest. I mean, I watched like some of the Ubisoft sort of reveal, etc. But I was a bit cagey about watching it because I didn't want to. It's not about spoilers, but I saw a few comparative screenshots, and I've got to admit, in a couple of them, I thought, you know, I kind of prefer the vibe of the original. But I'm the same with Metro. Metro Redux is dog shit. Metro Last Light and Metro 2033 Redux versions are fucking awful, dude. I regret even playing them, to be honest. Skull and Bones is awesome, Dustin. Some really good naval combat here. Even better if you can play it in a group and play it like a sort of MMO Holy Trinity combat. It's just so well done, dude. But alas, the Ubisoft haters are out. I get it. There's nothing they can do. But to deny that it's not a decent game is just childish, to be honest. But like all games, not all games are going to be for everyone, right? Personal choice and all that. But Skull and Bones as a product is pretty solid. They achieved exactly what they set out to do. Just because everyone wanted some multiplayer Black Flag is not really their problem. I mean, ultimately it is, because it affects them financially. And that's not what they set out to make. They never pretended they were setting out to make that. They wanted to take the Black Flag combat and build a game around the combat. Naval combat, and they did a very good job of it. But sadly, very few people will ever give it a chance to shine. Are you still playing it, Castle? I will boot it up. I think you get for about £3. What the fuck did that not? I think someone said it was like, you could get it for like $3 or something. I think if you can get a little crew together and do some of like the more legendary sort of content, you'd have a lot of fun. I think it's even worth firing the front cannons. What the fuck? Did they just go dude, did they just go through the ship? I was about to say, shit, I'm going to end up killing it. I want to board it, but that looks a lot like that second barrage just went straight through, didn't it? Yeah, you've been playing it recently, haven't you? So it's very well done, isn't it? It's like I said, you know, I get it. I think Nightingale was the same. You know, it's Nightingale was one of those games where everyone made up in their head what they thought it was going to be. And we proved it time after time on Twitch. And sadly the game wasn't what people thought it was going to be. And the devs had never said it was what people thought it was going to be. They just made it up in their head. And therein lies part of the problem, I think, innit? It don't matter how good a game is. If your expectations are it's product A, but the devs have made product B, you're never going to be happy with it, are you? Well, that ain't the devs' fault, man. You know, a dev could only make the game, you know, set out to make. And yeah, you know, maybe there was a better product to make, but that ain't the one they're making. I love the Black Flag combat, so therefore I love the Skull and Bones combat, because it just built on it. It's down. I've got to be careful. I'm going to go down again. I like the start of Skull and Bones. Did you never figure out you can start a new character with Skull and Bones? So you're locked into the old account. I'm sure one of you said that you've got no choice but to carry on, have you? I made a right mountain out of this, haven't I? By these two, man. is it? It must be really nice being a nimble ship where you can sort of like switch from port to starboard like really quickly. It must actually make it really fun. But well, I bet it's nice to go back to a maxed out catch. I would imagine that probably feels quite cool, right? There's 3 freighters as well. How long have we got left before this defense con? Not gonna let me get that, is it? I think we'll be able to go backwards on it. What the hell? Why am I not getting boarding on that? That's ridiculous, dude. Isn't it? What's that, Joshua? It's still fun. Just need friends to play with me. What's that, Joshua? Sorry. Yeah, I think you're right. From what I think Alarian said. Was it Alarian? So someone said. It didn't look like it was. I think Alarian said he was like in at the deep end, wasn't he? Because it hadn't given him a chance to sort of like relearn the basic ropes of Skull and Bones. Because it was quite a funky little start, wasn't it? Didn't we have to like start? Didn't they start like a little rowboat or something? It's quite cool. That's more than that. Got a 5 stack of lead. We'll have a bang these balls. One thing I would love to see in this game, it would make it like possibly like a forever game almost. As long as the content is still being churned out. The ability to hire crew members who become persistent in your journey. And they actually, as you fight with them more, I know it causes some issues with balance, but there are ways round it. But like, say I've got Bob over there. And Bob is, you know, he's got a level and he's got the weapons I give him. And, you know, maybe he actually does help the maneuverability of my ship when he's in non-combat. Maybe I've got Pete, who is really good at reloading cannons fast. But I've also got like combat elements and I can put them in certain armor and customize them a little bit and give them a name. I'd love that, dude. Could involve a bit of a rework, and I'm not saying it would be easy. Because obviously, the way I have no idea how this works. It's almost like obviously they can only spawn so many dudes on a ship at any one time without performance just completely falling off a cliff, right? So presumably, depending on what your boarding gear level is, you know, there's presumably just some algorithm in the background calculating things. Because we quite often see dudes just jump back over from our ship, don't we? It's not like they all jump over and that's it. Every now and again you'll see like another wave jump over, or it's clearly a lot of gamification to it. What the fuck was that? Oh no! Oh god! I just died. Alexa, volume 20%. You need to rinse. Oh, what's that now? I can't believe I just fucking died, dude. I sort of jumped in my seat. Alexa's just fucking gone mental. We're not finding any way. So, hang on, I just suddenly thought, how does this work now? Actually, that's a really good fucking point. Where's my boat now? I can't believe I just did that. So I could take. So if I summon the Piccolonia now, what will happen? Anything or? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I'm not going to worry about it either. Right, so let's go. I can't believe I just did that. I was just steal. We'll just tune out, really. Right, let's go there then, yeah. I think we just lost whatever loot we were going to get from that, right? You're right, running. Last thing I did on Skull and Bones was to craft a large ship. It's a tank class, but I don't have the mats that I need to upgrade its level. So I have to go back to the medium ship for the main content. Yeah, so you've got the. Yeah, a bit out of this works out with me with the frigates. I built it, but it took me a while before I could sort of make a seaworthy. They die. Yeah, I mean, that they could go like all crazy with it, couldn't they? Yeah, definitely, man. Wasn't there a section of Valhalla? I seem to remember in Valhalla we were off collecting specific crew members for our ship and little community, wasn't it? I think Valhalla kind of explored that. And that's why I said Manchuria, exactly that. And we were talking about it quite a lot during the playthrough. Like, say I'm the captain and I see, like, say, Pickle Pete is in a big trouble up near the helm. You know, his health bars like ain't looking good at all. You know, we could like try and swashbuckle through to try and help him, right? And maybe rather than dying, they just like if they do get taken to 0 health, they have to go back to Galen as the doctor, perhaps, and they're out of action, you know, for X amount of days. Lots of ways for them to play about with it. I mean, it would be a huge change to the game. It's not something that could just be introduced with a click of the fingers, but it would add a lot, wouldn't it? If each one of these dudes was actually a dude, you know, with his own gear, his own armor, his own statistics, and even a learn by doing element, you know, like. He might be a level 1 with a rapier, and he could get, you know, I'm just saying, you flesh it out crazy. Yeah, you know, you start talking about issues with scaling there. It adds a whole new multitude of complexities to balancing the game. But it would be kind of cool. The point is, it would be cool if it could be done. So I always want to see what you could build in Nightingale. The second video on the store page has some cool looking stuff. I'm not imagining you have to do that kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, Nightingale, it's a shame, Nightingale. Didn't you say the team were now working on something else? Haven't they been brought into work alongside another team or something, Jabosh? Were they working on a port or an update or an upgrade or something to some existing game? I'm sure you mentioned it recently. Oh, they did the Conan revamp, did they? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think Conan's going to be one of those things you dip your toe in the water. It's all rosy and awesome, and then like within a week, it's like, you know, I've kind of seen it all, mate. You know, the good, the bad, and the ugly, and a lick of new paint for an older player. I don't know. I mean, maybe I can enjoy. I mean, there's definitely things that I haven't seen in Conan. Not content-wise, because I think we've pretty much finished it, but I think you know, there's definitely been updates to the game that I haven't seen. But like I said, you know, I reckon after a week I'd be like, yeah, it's been fun. I think I'd feel the same about something like 7 days as well. Yeah, it's a great game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Like, can I really get another playthrough out of it? Probably. Which leads us back to the original question, boys, doesn't it, eh? We either need a regular crew for Star Citizen, and I'm not sure I really want to put anyone through that. Look at light. It's just so see what I could try doing. I could try, like, say, using the front cannons, like grape shot, right? Chain shot. But I didn't seem to do anything, did it?
Get it fast! That's the win!
Conan's still, yeah, well, Conan's always been good. Yeah, I mean, Conan's, I've always said, it's probably the best, certainly single player survival game out there for a long time. You know, there's definitely no taking that away from Funcom. Really good. How the fuck is that not doing any fucking damage?
More sail, more speed!
The cannon's not doing as much damage at short range. You know what I mean? I mean, I know I shouldn't be engaging at such short range, but... It's almost like I never hit anything. Oh, that's having a really bad day. If only there were more games like that. I mean, Funcom have got two amazing products, right? I mean, Jude is fucking awesome. Look at that, all those numbers. And, oh, did it hit the one behind there? I'm getting wrecked, bro.
Timbers, now!
It's just finding something to do, Darth, isn't it? I mean, when's 4.8 coming out? Post-mortem cache. Oh, that's where we. That's my. Apparently. God, I didn't even see that. Chance.
End the ship!
More strategy in this than there is in Star Citizen. Let's be honest. It's not even like a make-believe comment, is it? Talking Ship Sundays. What's that, Casper? Yeah, but we know that, Doc. But when is it? DefenseCon's got a date, hasn't it? So we know that's coming. They've already let everyone in, haven't they? To see all the stuff in P, haven't they?
More sail, more speed!
What was that, Castle? I could have made another billion if I hadn't died in mysterious circumstances during the rock break. Oh, how come? Why? What did you have? I forgot that, yeah, because what happened? Did you get kicked out of the tram or something, did you, bro? Yeah, that was a shame, man. Trouble is the content doesn't feel fresh enough at the minute. Soul Castle. See, it's like that fight earlier. I just can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered. Not in the mood, dude. You know, with the disruptors. Yeah, 100% need a completely different shit from what I was doing, and that's my fault, and that's the point. I'm just not even trying, you know. I'm not like. I need to get a fucking healing, dude. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. That was not a good start. I jumped over a little bit too early there, didn't I? I was a little too keen, I think. How many got? We've only killed 6. Jesus. I think the boys are struggling, lads. They are maxed out though, aren't they? Oh, do not go down there, bro. Looking there, 13. Now that's a bit better, isn't it? I don't even know what's going on over there, bro. Still on 16, right? I think 2 pence to pack down there, man. Wow, holy crap. These level 50. Well, that's a level 30, actually. That felt like worse than a 50. That was brutal, dude. The tram glitch and I just died. No warning screen, just went black. I had a pristine. Oh shit! Oh god! I remember you shouting that out. Yeah, pristine medal. Fuck. There was no way back though, right?
Helm's yours, Captain.
It was just one of those shit things, wasn't it? If you ever get anything like that again, it might be worth like taking it to a ship. Do you know what I mean? Castle. I know it doesn't really matter at the moment because the economy's so broken, but you know, maybe go. I know it's not banking it if we put it in a ship, but it might be a little bit safer, right? Yeah, it's Blackbeard frigate wall. Yeah, I'm not. I like the Brethren, to be honest. I really like my Brethren, but I had the standard ketch, the Brethren brig, and the Blackbeard frigate. So I've had a little play with the, you know, the 3. I know they're not comparable within each category, but. How are we doing on food? It's not about to run out, right? go. Good stuff, boys. Good stuff. Good stuff. See, it's awful knowing that I'm playing like a game that I really like, but like we're at the end. It's kind of like it's quite a solemn sadness. It's like I'm gonna miss this shit, bro. But I don't want to do what I've done with Jude and try and get too much out of it, especially seeing as this is early access, you know. Because I could play it for another 3 weeks and just go and build some fucking crazy fort town somewhere. Or roll it into a server or something, and I don't know, just, yeah, that all works out, but I think it would just be a bad idea, man. We want to look forward to the next slice of content fresh, don't we, you know? Oh god, no, it's not a glass cannon at all, dude. No, I think all the frigates are like crazy strong, bro. I suppose it depends how you spec it. I mean, I can heal through damage, so that's a big bonus, bro. No, she's very, very. I mean, she can take on a whole like armada if you were good. I mean, even I'm not strong. I lost her early. I did lose her early. I think we were definitely up against 5 or 6 ships and tanked in another couple. I think. So you know, it was kind of to be expected, but Jesus Christ, I'm getting brutalized on here, man. Really, dude. No, we've only got some more. We've still got 4 more, dude. Oh shit, that's two bad guys. Someone keeps going to shoot you with this bloody flintlock, doesn't it? 19, come on, lads. Bloody hell, man. Those fights are getting crazy, bro. Is the Kraken releasing or just a model in the showroom? Kraken? No, it's not releasing, is it? No chance, dude. No chance, bro. This is all about the new snub fighter, is it, from Drake? Presumably the new... Is it the M80? Will be coming, and the Ironclad, I guess. No, I'm sure some others thrown into the mix, but... Yeah, the body was in the tunnel, wasn't it? Yeah. No way to get back. I don't think you can even jump out the monorail, though, can you? Do you think you can even do that? I think you'd actually be able to exit the...
Enemy ship's gone, Captain.
From this island. Oh, no, you know what this is going to be? This is going to be those bloody bullet sponge armoured drowned, aren't they? Let's see if this finishes this mission.
More sail.
Have they ever mentioned the server or like an economy reset? I find it actually insulting that we still have duping going on even now in Star Citizen. I don't care whether it's early access or an alpha of a beta. I couldn't give a fuck. Having such rampant cheating still going on after over 18 months. I think it says everything I need to know. They just don't give a fuck. It's just pedal to the metal and just keep churning out shit, innit? is frankly getting a bit insulting. That is just a ridiculous amount of dudes, man. Just an absolutely ridiculous. The dude I want is up there, isn't it? Oh shit. Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get out, Castle. I really don't, mate. Because the door sort of slides shut, doesn't it? And then you sort of like lean out of the window, don't you? So I don't think you could, bro. Or at least not without a lot of fannying about. And there's one thing you know you don't want to be doing in Star Citizen, and that's fannying about, right? That ain't going to end well, right? Right, let's work out what... Oh, see, these are level 15. Right, now I'm really hoping this is going to pack a mega big dick punch to these. Yeah, that's not too bad. I really thought I was going to dodge that. Not going to lie. If you dodge to the side, the pincer can still get you. Though. That's kind of insulting. Maybe if you dodge the other way. So you're not going on the side the pincers are. I've said my thing around the economy reset, not getting rid of GP, and I agree that it has to be fixed. They know that they are making sweeping changes now that will not make economical sense for a short time. Isn't that just one of the most awful things, though? Imagine, right, being a developer of a game, right, knowing that the economy is completely rampantly broken and duping is still happening on a daily basis, but you're not going to fix it because you're going to implement something that is going to break the economy anyway. Well, why are you doing that in the first place? Isn't it just absolutely just fucking ridiculous? You know what I mean? How hard is it to just change the cost of fucking missiles? You know? Well, apparently, probably really hard doing Star Citizen. It's you know, like the excuse you've come up with there is actually, if that is the truth, it's even worse than them just saying we actually can't fix it. Because it just goes to show how utterly fucking futile it all is. How no chance is it ever going to come to become a viable, functioning product. It's just too complicated. There are just too many fucked up variables that will never be balanced, man. No matter how you spin it, it's just not good, is it? It's kind of depressing, really. I really like that freaking blunderbuss, dude. It's so freaking cool. I got that really late in the game as well, didn't I? Dude, I nearly got hit there. I thought I was going to miss it. Right, we've got to make it up to the top, haven't we? Is that a, what's that chest icon? Is that from, that's got to be a ship, right? Yeah, too many dependencies, yeah. It's like a spider's web, or more like a spaghetti web of interconnected systems that I just literally, it's like I said, you know, I think the discussion I had earlier about turrets and things. And saying the turrets on the Corsair makes sense. I genuinely not sure it can be done, you know. I think it's a big problem, and I don't think it's a solvable one, to be honest, dude. We just have to enjoy it for what it is for a bit, won't we? Or until everyone just sells their fleets. Dude, that is ridiculous, isn't it? See how many freaking... Did that even do a decent... I did a decent amount of damage, right? I tell you what, a range building this must be God made. On both. I mean, I know it fires 2 rounds per, but Jesus, man. Alright, let's go and get my... Hopefully it's up on the top there, I think. Well, that's stunning. Thing is beautiful. It's a work of goddamn art, the blunderbuss. What's its oh nice. Watches and globe, portraits and landscapes, and Captain Wanda Lacosa's journal. What the fuck, dude? We'll take that. We'll have a read on the other screen. It'd be easier to catch, wouldn't it? Let me get the let me just see if I can finish this quest off. What we should do is, like in Star Citizen, maybe form like a mini fleet. Does that make sense? It's still saying learn more about the expedition. Do you think that? Hang on a minute. What the fuck is going on, dude? Notes. Oh my god, this is the 1500s. Western Sea. Christopher orders ashore in the swamps among ancient burial grounds to meet with the priestess. I don't care that she serves the local demons, witch or devil herself. If this woman can help us deal with Jones and his army of risen dead, I'm willing to strike a bargain. In early October, we lost 5 today, Esteban among them. At night, the drowned crawled out of the water, climbed the hull and killed the sentries. How are we to press on without a navigator? Mid-October. James mutinied. He made a pact with Jones behind our backs, sold his hide for a promise of immortality. I sent him to the other world with a shot through the heart. He rose again, and I had to cut his throat to lay him down for good. The dead keep attacking, but we must see this mission through. November. At last, we found the priestess. I don't know how Risto even stumbled upon her, but that rogue has always had luck on his side. Keen spoke little Spanish, but she understood why we'd come. She gave us medallions, saying they would protect us once, and only once. I'd have preferred solid armour and a reliable blade. A strange woman. She looks young, yet death lurks in her eyes. The dead have come for our souls again. Let's see if those fancy medallions really work. I'm gonna we'll take all these. Alright. It's still saying learn more about the expedition. So it wasn't this. Fuck knows them, boys. I have no fucking idea, bro. What the fuck is going on, dude? Yeah, I've still got it as an active quest, look. Shit! I thought Whiskey had nailed that. What, on the small fleet? So what I was thinking was, like, having a consistent set of ships, maybe. Like, all go out in gladiuses or something. Like find some content where we could all do gladiuses. Or like a small wing. Like a paladin and a couple of fighters. Something like that. Do you know what I mean, Caskell? And try and find... It's like... So say, for example, you know that concept we did earlier today? Where I did it kind of solo, yeah? And it was just pointless because it's just vanguards just with disruptors. And disruptors are just completely broken in Star Citizen. In order to do something like that, we need like, you know, like at least 2 of us. So, you know, like... I suppose, like, try and find some content that fits whatever it is we want to do, like ship-to-ship combat. And we choose something that is, like, balanced. We don't go in, like, fucking all this stupid big ship shit. It's doing my head in, dude. Why? And until the game makes that make sense, it's just not fun for anyone, is it? So give everyone something to do. Find a slice of content and kind of tailor our ship design towards it, you know? So start getting a bit of practice, like, as a crew. as a wing, you know? I don't know. See, now I'm starting to convince myself it might be time to go back to Elite Dangerous, because Elite Dangerous is fucking awesome in wings, dude. You know, so it's like, say we've got the Paladin. Imagine the scenario I've just given. Instead of us just always just all doing our own thing, it's like, okay, the Paladin's the one that is going to, like, wreck shit, right? The turret, you know, so you've got, like, a couple of dudes, like, learning to play pilot and gunner, which is a bit of an art, as Larry and I was saying. And you... Say the Paladin's got 2 of the... vanguards on them. You know, that's when, like, say the Hornet crew just going absolutely, they tag team, you know, so both Hornet pilots peel off and they hit designation OM46 or whatever it is, you know, because at the moment it's all just so fucking disjointed, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. And the fleet action might be what we need, isn't it? Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, you'd be up for that, Larry. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of something. At the moment, Star Citizen's just dull. It's just so fucking boring. We've done it all over and over and over again, man. It's just, there's just nothing new. It's just... So maybe we could make our fun by, you know, creating wings and actually playing together, rather than just for the sake of playing together. I don't know. Let me have a Jimmy Riddle anyway. I'm bursting for a piss. I've not looked at the trench run, mate. I've stayed away from, like, any spoilers on it. Is it going to be really hard? Yeah. This is where all those pro low flyers are going to, like, absolutely rule that content, right? You know, these guys that can fly upside down through winding canyons. It's going to really separate the pilots from the fucking... Yeah, you know, I've got a nice setup, but I can't fly for shit crowd. Yeah. I'm not even sure it's going to be possible with a Steam controller, bro. But I'm going to give it a bash. We'll give it a whirl, dude. It might be time for them sticks, bro. Alright, so we're a bit screwed then, aren't we? We've got one quest that seems... Is there not any suggestions on that? I mean... we can go back and do what I originally suggested. We can just have a look at those 2 islands, right? Oh, hang on. It is done, right? That, yeah, because that shipwreck's gone now. Look. Oh, or has it? Yeah, it's got a tick in it. Look. The only other content that I've sniffed around at and started unlocking on islands is this one here. So I suppose we could go and have a look at that, couldn't we? And if we fast travel there, I guess. Oh, is it multiple tunnels, is it? Yeah. I suppose this is the problem, isn't it? Like, you know, how do... You know, this is something they're going to have to bear in mind, isn't it? How would they expect people to be in a game that's actually really quite janky? I mean, you've got some... I mean, the skill variability in Star Citizen is shocking. It's fucking shocking, dude. Oh, actually, hang on. Whoa. Let me off, let me off. We haven't done that island either. We might as well do it. Oh no. Let me go and get some bandages. There's a bell here. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, fucking hell, dude. What, has Avenger 1 ever popped back up and said anything? Because he just quit the game, didn't he? What, one of the most iconic players. Love or hate, man. He just said fuck it, didn't he? I'm fucking out, man. Did he ever come back and do anything else, has he? Or, I haven't really had much time to sort of spend looking around.
So
I don't know.
many
Or
unanswered
we could go and
questions.
play World of Warcraft. Jesus, boys. Jesus. I mean, Rock Cracker was good fun, wasn't it? I did enjoy Rock Cracker. But it was a bit silly, isn't it? It looked like we only about broke even. I know the economy's broken, so it doesn't matter. But again, it's just a bit insulting, isn't it? That's that fancy ring, isn't it? Anything in here we can get rid of? That we don't need. Technically, that shouldn't be in there, should it? Because that's all that... I've even got the fish, look. Well, I think what I'll do, I'll pop those and those in there. I mean, the salt could come out, can't it? That and that and that can all go there. Don't worry about that. Let's get some bandages. Don't do that to me. I just ended my subscription last week. Who? You were the one, dude. I thought you were gonna make a mega guild. Like, what happened? You were like deeply entrenched in World of Warcraft, bro. And then you weren't. Crimson Desert stole you away from us. Well, not from us, but it's probably a bit dramatic. Oh god, yeah, lead. Oh yeah, hang on. Are these lead? Oh, they are iron. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and throw all those overboard. They're doing my head in. And you can't dismantle these. They need to let us be able to smash them. Just get rid of them. Oh, they're iron. We'll keep the iron ones. Take that. Diddly. I so wish I could just buy iron. Homemade gunpowder. We've got sulfur. We maybe should start. Oh yeah, let's start burning up some wood as well. So what about on here? Oh, I know what. And he's just dropped. I haven't taken the ingots out yet. That was Larry. No, that was you. You were instrumental to that. You even got me dragged into the game to sign your bloody charter. Don't you wriggle out of it. You're equally involved. Oh, boron bullets. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that's ridiculous. This has to become 10. I don't care. I don't care what anyone else says about that. All ingots should provide 10. This 5 per ingot is just ridiculous, bro. Absolutely. There's just no reason to limit it the way it is. It's just adding a chore to the game. It's already bad enough we have to make fucking ammo. But I've got no issues with that. You know, it's definitely part of the game, and it's kind of cool that we do. But, you know, dude, fucking come on, bro. It'd be a little bit more lenient with it. It's not going to break or imbalance the game, is it? You're right, Ultimatum. How are you? What about... Hang on, how are we doing? So why did that gunpowder not go in there, then? Right, I'm just gonna go and ditch all of that overboard. And then we'll go back to that island. Don't blame me, you jumped Crimson first. Hang on, I wasn't even in the guild. I just signed it. Hang on, whoa. I played it for 1 day. I've got to admit, it was fucking awesome. And then to be fair, I probably did spend about 10 hours fannying about, trying to understand more about the game and leveling a little hunter, and then he died in fucking, what's it called? Hardcore. God damn, games like crack, man. Oh, so hang on then. So I've got access. Hang on. I've got access to that. I'm not sure if I've got Forever. I think I've got access to Forever. And I've got access to, what's it called? The one that's got the open play testing that you just sign up for. Scars of Honor. To be fair to that one, I don't think it's even meant to be representative of the game. I think it's just a little stress test, isn't it? Like a little sort of like, I don't think it's really meant to be sort of showcasing the game. So I haven't really got any hopes for that one. I think you're right, Will. I think you're right. I think 2 and Alarian got a master plan, bro. And this time next year, we'll play World of fucking Warcraft. Right, hang on a minute. Over there. Let's go over there. Yeah, dude. It's about time we got a guild back together and got some guild drama going. I fucking miss that shit, dude. Miss it, bro. Yeah. God damn, dude. I need to clear up my map because that's really confusing. I've got like bloody icons all over the place. Lovely jubbly. Oh, hang on. I've still got another one. Where's the other one then? Oh. I've got one over there and one over there. Where's that one? Oh. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. A space whale with killer whale livery would be extremely awesome. A what? A space whale? I saw that one posted in Discord yesterday. That's funny, dude. I still think the best thing to come out of Star Citizen is the song that I've written. I think they should show that at fucking Defense Con. It should play in like the conference hall. Going to a role play. We don't need to role play it. We'll just play as we are. Just take the piss out of each other. Play it like a bunch of pirates out in the verse. And fuck it. World of Warcraft. Alright, Caskell has to play a gnome, right? And everyone else has to play a tyrant. There's the starting point, alright? That song should play. Our opening intro music state should play every time you open the store in Star Citizen. Is when it should fucking play. There you go. Oh, I'll tell you what. This could be interesting. No! I literally fucking dodged it. You literally saw the dodge animation. Look at that. Just look at that. Obliterated. Just a mist. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Oh my god, that's glorious, bro. The goat leader, you say? Well, I've got things to say about that. Oh shit. Dude, no way! They've got to fix this dodge, man. There's no way that I did not dodge that. I literally even went to the side, bruh. Shall I get some more soil or not? I don't think I think I've got a load. I think you really need it here. Oh, apparently you don't use a shovel on soil. You use a pickaxe. Well, that's weird. What you think, Haskell? You think I'm onto something here, man? You could be. Oh, what about Haskell's the guild leader, right? And he's like a little gnome, like little female gnome with pink hair, yeah. And we all play like really gruff tower, and we're basically his bitches, and and like we just get really into it, and like we visit like Goldshire Inn, yeah. And Haskell's just like at the front of the pack, and we just like escort him like a bunch of bouncers, yeah. What do you think? Really get into it. Like we never let anything bad happen to him. Dude, oh, the adventures we could have. Let's start metal set. What do you know he does? That was talc, wasn't it? New world, man. Even the good MMOs are gone, boys. Even the good ones. I might just go and explore every single island in this game and build some epic fort. And oh, and also, I wonder, is there any way to know how many recipes you haven't found? Like how many are left? Because actually, ooh. Oh, that's nice. So up to 30% damage after 3 perfect blocks. Fuck me. Wow. And it's a two-handed sword. 30% damage on a two-handed sword. Every attack is going to add up quite significantly, you know. Holy shit. Hello, Goat. How you doing, mate? I don't think so. There's something deeply satisfied about that, bro. That should not be that excitingly rewarding. After all the hours of being headbutted up the arse by goats, we finally have a solution. It's called a fucking cannon. Very befitting the pirate theme. What are your two? What are you playing, Stark? Yeah, I suppose you're playing Diablo, ain't you, mate? What are you going to be doing after Diablo, bro? Oh, the foot pedals. It's a good point. It's a valid point, mate. Well, we can make him a little one. When I started coding the other day, I accidentally had full nudity on. Oh no! I never make female characters, but I've just been up coding and accidentally gave it a massive pair of fucking juggabaloobies. Oh no! Yeah. Whatever, bro. Haven't they changed the sliders as well? Haven't they made it so you can have like even bigger, more enhanced things or something? Seriously, man. You gotta love it, mate. How you getting on with Grey Zone? How's Grey Zone going? Oh, what's that? Did I just see another? Ooh, there was another wall. Crafty McCrafty, bro. There's still another one, lads. There's something else in there. What am I missing? Could be up there. Could be up top, yeah? Feeling like it's above us. Yeah, it's got to be a way up there, lads. So anyway, sorry, Castle. Yeah, accidentally had full nudity on. At that point, I regretted always playing a male character. One thing I will say, he had massive balls. What, has he got really big balls? Yeah. What, like proper danglers? Do you mean like elongated sack, or do you mean actually big balls? Like I don't get it. Maybe it can't. Maybe it's not up there then. Isn't there way up? Oh, No, that's not going to work, is it? Right, no way I'm getting up there, isn't it? You don't see anything sparkling up there. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. So, I've still got... Sometimes it can be out in the fields a bit, can't it? But you'd see the sparkle, wouldn't you? Oh, hello. Where is my loot? Oh, it's your lucky day, nanny guy. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. We'll get carried. Ah. Oh, we ding 14. We ding 14. So I'm going to assume the max level is 15, is it? Which probably involves you doing like... Didn't someone say you've got to do like pretty much every single POI in the game? Get that. I don't think that can be right, surely. There's a fair bit of map I've not uncovered. Grey Zone's quite fun, gets repetitive quite fast. I'm not sure on the point of a PvE wipe. Yeah, I remember you saying that, because it is, isn't it? All those games sort of have to have a wipe, don't they? Makes a little less sense in a PvP. Sorry, non-PvP environment, doesn't it? Is it literally forced upon you? There's like no way around it, no? It's one of those things that happens, yeah? Oh. What was that then? Did I just see a wolf? I did just see a wolf. Dude. Oh my god, you... Dude. Beautiful. Beautiful, dude. Take the high ground, lads. I'm not going to deny full nudity being on. I was only thinking about the female characters in the game. I'm not thinking that straight. So what do you see? You think you've been tempted into something? You should play that NTE team. I bet that's a jiggle fest. Reckon we can get down there or not? Rate required. We could make a bench, right? We've got a bit of wood. We've got a bit of wood. Bench. We'll pop it. A little bit of rope. Thank you. Thank you. Lovely jubbly. Oh, what we got down here then, lads? Oh, this one looks interesting. Oh, shit. Oh, new trap type, bro. Fuck you, dude. Alright, okay, well that's weird. How am I going to carry that out? I can't jump or anything with it. Oh, okay, hang on. Scooby-Doo Mystery Boys. Damn, that's cool. Holy shit, dude. I like it, dude. I like the way the devs' brains are thinking. Simple, but it's kind of cool, right? So what's partial nudity then? Does that mean only upper body, or does it mean blurred out sexy bits? What does that actually mean in the context of Conan? Hang on a minute. I suppose... Oh, let's ditch those, and those. Bit. I really like these little dungeons, man. I really hope they go to fucking crazy town with these, bro. This will be what would set the game apart from all the others, I think. Go like all crazy procedural generation. It could be the holy grail. Dude, careful. All right, let's work with it, boys. Come on, lads, I want you to come. Unlucky, bro. You reckon I can get him in? Gotta try. They're not coming. They've not given them a nav mesh, have they? You fuckers. But it means I can shoot you from in, knobcakes. Oh, I reckon we should try this. B for 1. Sadly didn't work. Oh. Even the way they've done that, and the sound and everything is kind of cool, dude. It's kind of cool, bruh. Now, this is going to be interesting. Because I can't run. Oh, shit. I only just made it. Dude, there is no way, dude. Is there? Oh, shit. Is there a way to turn it off? Oh. Hang on. We can go back out that way. I was going to say, dude. I nearly gave it a whirl as well. I was like, we might be able to make it. That's kind of cool. You crafty little devils. I was only upper body. So, oh, is that a setting then? Can you actually set it to upper body only or something? You know what? I don't seem to ever use the Zoar. I very rarely use those. I certainly don't use those. I will be wanting all of you. So let's carry on. Yep. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Where did the wheat go, boys? We never checked out Lord of the Rings either, did we? See if the Lord of the Rings heads-up display thing had been fixed. I really like the dungeons. It's so nice from being out on the ocean waves. It's just like such a lovely, well-done, stark contrast. Holy crap, dude. That thing's crazy, dude. A necklace of agility. Right, okay. We'll drop those. We'll drop that. And I'll drop that. Suppose I should have dropped the stone, really, shouldn't I? But awesome little mini dungeon. In fact, it's not finished yet, according to that. I can't imagine I really need a wolf fang, but... Oh. According to that, there's still 2... Which way did I come in? I came in from down there, right? Oh. I missed him, didn't I? So I must have missed something else as well. Shit. That's definitely the way in, isn't it? Damn. You know, that looked close, didn't it? Jesus. Oh, shit. There's a way over there. Is it? Oh, God. Is it like a running jump? Definitely search that. I think I've somehow got to get... I don't see how I'm going to make that jump, man. Maybe I just didn't need to. Oh God! Even like the particle effects are freaking awesome on it, dude. Right. Oh shit! Hang on. Is it still not put a tick in the box? Oh no! I was gonna say, fucking hell, surely. Yeah, we did it, dude. But the only downside is we still haven't actually finished that quest, though. Well, but we have completed the island. They could just like hire a world build team, couldn't they? Do the classic 7 days. Just a team that literally works day in, day out on cool POIs that just get added to the procedural algorithm. So like everything feel like exploration. It could be like the greatest explorative game ever, right? All sorts of weird little hidden temples and labyrinths and dungeons and traps and weird new creatures and God knows what else, dude. Like everything's in place, isn't it? I wonder if it's possible to max out all the weapons. And to ascend, or maybe I should say ascend all the weapons. I wonder if there's enough of the Tumbaga, whatever. Son of a bitch! Who the fuck was that, Mr. Musketeer?
On my mark!
Meet my freaking cannon, mate. Not gonna get that. Oh, my bad. What a pair of knob sausages, boys. How, Dick? Are they not finite? Do they respawn in the chests then? I thought the ingots were only available in loot chests. So to loot, because I don't think any of my loot chests have respawned their content. Not that I know of. I don't think I've ever had them as a drop. Oh, they do. The vessels. Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, right. Okay. So you could definitely ascend all the weapons if you wanted to. That's kind of cool. So it is viable to max them all out. Have a nice weapon portfolio, yeah? So I really should have made a note of those things, shouldn't I? Is there a particular icon on the map that would be indicative of jar-like wielding or holding temples? Could be, couldn't there? I mean, what was the one we just did? Things like this. Probably put together a little legend. I mean, like, to be fair, I've actually got quite a lot sitting at home. I've actually got a fair stash of them. Someone know where I can send a stick for someone to shove up a co-pilot's house? Send it to one of the lolly girls in NTE, dude. They're probably really good at finding places to stick things. Something tells me they will have perfected the art of orifice insertion. For deviants. We're all done now, Dick. I killed the last boss. I'm going to be honest, dude. I nearly bailed on him earlier, man. I was like, not in the mood. And I'm going to be honest, dude. I've got this sinking feeling that a bit of it was like, let's come back. We've tried him. He's kicked my ass. Let's come back. Let's go do something else. A bit like I did. It's exactly what happened with Valheim. I refused to do the last boss in Valheim. We went there. And we knew exactly where it was. And we had everything we needed to summon the fucker and all the rest of it, dude. But I never actually did him. And I think there was a little bit of that earlier. I'd almost reluctance to kill him, dude. But then I tasted that. Oh, we've got to do it, man. We've got to do it, dude. Very impressed, actually. It's gatherable. Well, that one... Well, as in that somebody... It didn't on that one. Does that... Yeah, it doesn't mention the ingots, does it? Where was that? Was it this one? Let's see if any of these mention ingots. That's got gold. That's in gold. Which one did we just do? It's got to be around here somewhere, right? Where were we? Where were we just hunting? Got to have been over here somewhere, right? Because we're going to that one. That's the only the one I haven't completed, yeah? What knows? Level 7. We're definitely in the right neck of the woods, isn't we? Ah, up here, look. Yeah, because that's where we just found... Oh, no, hang on. It was here we found it. Yeah, it doesn't mention the ingots. I mean, if anywhere mentions the ingots. I hate this fucking zoom. Make it zoom on mouse, for fuck's sake, bro. Every fucking day I say it. Just make it happen, bro. Yeah, I don't... It doesn't say, dude. But there's probably a way, isn't there? There's probably... I'm sure we could look it up. It's very good at saying resources, but not like the loot side of it. You know, the chests, the vases, by the looks. Yeah, not that it matters, but... I would have kept track on it if I'd known they'd respawned. At least then, you know, if we ever did need a couple, we could have just gone back, couldn't we? I don't think there's anything actually to go in those. Oh, sorry. It could be 6 months before we get any new content for this, guys. I have a feeling it will be 6 months before we get content for it. Oh shit! That means I can't fill my weapons in my weapon box, look. Oh no! Ooh, we can. Alright, everything's away apart from a few bits. I don't want those. They need to disappear. Oh shit! amulet. It's not going to fit, is it? Is there anything that shouldn't be in there? Anything that's just crap? Like a green weapon? There isn't, is there? I suppose what I could do, I could take jewelry out. That could be weapons. Oh, god damn, bro. What about in there? What about a bag full of rings? A sack of rings. A ring sack. That'll do us, won't it? Oh, hang on. An amulets. Shit. Well, hang on. Does that... Hang on a minute. That means I've only found 2 amulets in the whole game. And that's an amulet or a necklace of agility. And the one I've got, which is strength. Neither of which I want, to be honest. So where's... what's it under? Agility, what does it do? Saber's great sword. Oh, blunderbuss. So it actually would be a little bit better. Can you upgrade these? Can you upgrade the necklaces? Ascend the necklace. Or do 7 agility? Yeah, I've got 102 silver. Yes. Holy shit, that's a lot of agility, dude. But it's not that great. What's the primary stat? Oh, precision, wasn't it? Yeah. Be kind of nice if we had a total here, wouldn't it? Like, oh, I've still got 3 points. Oh, we just leveled, that's why. I'll go precision again. Still no new talents. You get very few talents, do you? 3, 6, 9. I've got 11 talents. Is that even right? I feel like I didn't get a talent each level. Do you know what I mean? I felt a little bit random almost. Grab those. Might as well make some more linen. I've got hundreds of linen. Right, that can go there. I don't think they're supposed to go in there. Alright, looks like I'm all in there as well. We'll take those out. Drop that in. One of these, alchemical base. What do I use alchemical base for? Greater healing potions. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Oh, let's not go crazy. Holy shit. Healing potions we want, don't we? Okay, we're all set. I've got some spoons. Those will ditch. Rope can go in the crafting boxes. Alright, so we've got one more island then. I think I'm screwed then. I've got a quest, I can't finish it. I just don't know what to do. It's just, it has no location. Nothing. It is completable because other people have done it, but for some reason I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'll show you. It's called Mysterious. What's this one? Herbs, garlic, and vegetables. It's called Mystery of the Expedition, and it says it's level 14. So and we thought, I think Whiskey figured out it might have something to do with a shipwreck. There was a shipwreck on the map shipwreck on the map down here where we've been hunting and questing, but
Captain at the helm.
it turned out to not be the case, bro. Yeah, 3 grand, but where, dude? You know, don't help me, does it? Where on the map? We know that. Well, I haven't got anywhere. If I click like the track, it literally just keeps zooming in on me.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Set more sail.
You would have thought there'd be something on the map, wouldn't you? That would be giving it away. It could be down here. Or it could be over here. These are the only 2 islands. I actually thought there was only 1. I've got 2 islands that I've sort of started, but for some reason didn't finish. So I don't know. Thing is though, at some point it would have been a level 14 quest, which is what it currently is, which is why I didn't do it. So if it's level 14 quest, you would have thought it would be in like the level 14 waters. And there's nothing in the level 40. I've only unlocked 3 islands of the swamp area. No, don't worry. Every time I click on it, it just zooms in on me, dude. So even if I go to the quest, which is there, stop track, map, oh, it just zooms in on me. So it's a mystery. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery. So anyway, what game are we playing next? Or shall I take the rest of the year off until Grand Theft Auto 6? And then I could go and earn money and get a PlayStation 5 Pro. Actually, that don't sound like a bad idea. You just go to the other opens this level 40. Yeah, I think I did, Fox. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I think I did. That's why it sat there in my quest log. And I thought, because what I did, I was doing quests according to the level, you see. So this is why I think it's just been sitting there, bro. But if it's level 14, you've got to assume it's in like, you know, like everything's based on like the water, really, isn't it? Like the level of the water. You really don't want to be messing with the Piccolonia, mate. You're not equipped. Trust me on this. Don't mess around, boys. This is a frigate. You're not in a frigate. You just wouldn't listen, would you? You are a wreck. It's really good. I've just I'm actually quite like, I'm not like sad, but it's kind of hard knowing I'm done now, dude. I just earlier today kind of killed the last boss, and I'm almost regretting doing it in a way, mate. It's in Valheim in order to like have a little bit of shits and giggles. Actually, shall I not bother doing that? I don't think where we're going's got it hasn't got a bell on it, has it? I'll tell you what, let me not do that. Yeah, it's in Valheim. I kind of never did the last boss, and I got a lot of time out of the end game, kind of teasing myself that once we'd finished the build, or once we'd had the finishing touches to something, we would go and do the boss. And sort of hoping there'd be updates in the meantime. And I ended up getting like about 600 hours out of Valheim, dude. And I've got to admit, man, earlier today I was like, I think I was sort of almost making excuses. It's kind of interesting thinking about my thought process. Oh dear me. The human mind is a weird thing. You got zero interest in any new games? Like well, in trading is a new game, you know. If you've not played it, so you are looking forward to a new game. Looking forward to trading 1.8, which is soon, isn't it? Duh, pretty soon. But we don't know when, because I think it was delayed until spring, wasn't it? And it is spring, or was it delayed from spring to late summer? Or, I can't remember. I don't know when it's coming out now. Yeah, I don't know about Soul Mask. Soul Mask is one of those like absolutely fucking awesome games. I really, really enjoyed it, but I'm not sure I want to go back to it. I'm looking forward to Subnautica 2 actually. I'm not a fan of the developer, but obviously, hopefully now that all things have settled down,
Lead off speed.
we're back and cooking, aren't we? But that was the old developer. I suppose it's the same. We know people were yanking people's chains over there, weren't they? It's all been resolved now, isn't it? I always said I was not a fan of the Subnautica setup. If you remember, look what happened. There we go. Oh, that's brutal, dude. Look at that. Decimated. But, I think it's going to be months, right? Yeah, I, from what we can gather, I think Tomb linked something a while back. So I think the general statement from the devs was 6 months for the next big slice of content. So which you've got to assume is Ashlands. And they were saying, you know, that their internal expectation was around 6 months. You know, the next update, they want to get it right. They want to make it look and feel good. They're not just going to get it out for the sake of getting it out. And I think the timeline they gave was 6 months. So I think it's going to be a while, dude. Which, you know, it is what it is. Hopefully, we'll still have interest in coming back to it when it comes out. But you never know. You don't know what you're playing. Let's put it this way. If it comes out around GTA 6, it ain't got a fucking chance, mate. I certainly won't be. Not if GTA 6 is out. Or Squadron 42. I love it. Oh, you gotta laugh in your guts. No, I didn't say Ashlands for Valheim, did I? I said Ashlands for this. 6 months away. Alright, let's have a look around, boys. They all seem to be having a bit of a play over there. What a brutal fight, lads. A copper pickaxe. Not exactly the loot of the century, is it? Who's going to win you? He's doing all right, isn't he? He's not doing a bad... Oh, that was a cheeky move by the go. Oh, dude, I know how you feel, mate. Dude, behind you, mate. Behind you. Oh, no. Fucking wrecked, mate. Ah. Oh, this might be another dungeon. Oh, it is. I don't think we need to. Do we ever use peanuts for anything? Not really. Well, they don't state it's Ashlands. It's in here, isn't it? I mean, you know it's Ashlands. It's literally in the game. There, look. You've done it, have you not? It's a good game, isn't it, mate? Yeah. Subnautica's your favourite survival game of all time. Nothing else like it. It was alright. I mean, it was a good game. It was a good game. It's to be honest, it's nice to have a game that is ocean-based, isn't it? We don't get a lot of games that let us explore the ocean. Whoa, what the fuck? A dungeon with dudes in it. Can't believe that missed. Genuinely can't believe that missed. Dude, that's a lot of dudes, bro. That's a lot of dudes, bro. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Wow. Okay. How the hell are we going to take all of them on? You know what? I think we take a blunderbuss in, boys. Oh god, excuse me. No, you go with a chance to get GTA 6 edition. I think even if PC banned, you just sit there sad. I envision a lot of PlayStations getting sold this year. A lot of fucking PlayStations. I can't wait to fucking see it. Well, come on, we got to get a trailer soon, right? Give me a fucking trailer for it, man. What we'll do is we'll play the old, oh my god! What the fuck? Is that from the fire damage? Holy shit! I didn't know it got. Fuck me! This thing's ridiculous, dude.
You think you're the bravest? You're in my sight.
I fucking missed. I can't believe I just did that. Dude, let me load my musket, bro. Come on, let me load my musket, bro. Come on, give me a fighting chance, mate. Beautiful. Oh my god, it's a musketeer! Holy shit, that was close. I didn't know it was a musketeer. I think we shoot him in the face with this, don't you? Hello? Ah, sucker! I fucking love this gun, dude. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool, dude. This game just gets better and better, bro. This is so cool. The little things they've added to the game, like all the traps we started. I mean, we haven't seen all these traps all the way through the game, the playthrough, haven't we, mate? We've even got the classic red barrel, dude. Oh, what the fuck is that, dude? What the hell, dude? Alright, let's put that in. Alright, what's going on here then? Let's go and have a look around. It's really well done, isn't it, Annihilance? I was like, I didn't even get, I was just like, oh, dude, I don't know, man. It is heartbreaking. No, we've got a long way. And even when we get an update, you know, it's going to be like another biome, isn't it? It's not like it's going to be the final product. I would imagine Windrose has got a ton of stuff they've got planned. Because well, I don't think the devs. I haven't actually seen any evidence that the devs said this, but I also haven't dug that deep. But there seems to be a fair few people that state 6 biomes for 1.0. Where that's got traction from, I haven't found the original source. But that seems to make sense to me. Like, 3 biomes on early access, which is what we've got. A 4th biome, obviously Ashlands, which we know about. It's literally there in black and white in the game. And then, you know, another 2 for final launch. It's just creepy as fuck. Yeah, it's just the 2 there, look. Nice. I felt like something was going to happen there, didn't you? Well, hang on. What happens if you pick up the red barrel? Oh, surely it'd be alright if you just pick it up. As long as you don't, like, kick it. big barrel of gunpowder. Oh, it's got it. I've not seen that before. And what I like about it, you know, one could say in isolation it's not a big deal. Like the traps that we've seen are not a big deal, but they kind of are. Because you put it all together, and it means they've got a lot of little, it's like these little pressure plates. They've got a lot of little tricks built into their engine and their game world that they can play about with, you know? You can light things, you can move things, you can blow things up. You've got pressure plates and traps, and it's kind of cool. It's only a matter of time, you know, before that could blossom into a whole other mini game within the game. Proper dungeoneering and exploring and crypts, you know, designed to keep Tomb Raiders out, you know? What the fuck? Oh, shit! Danger ground, pickle pirates! Holy shit, what happened then, bruh? It doesn't quite count on the jump, does it? Oh shit! Oh god, that's not good. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Alright, we're gonna have to stand our ground, lads. We're gonna have to stand our ground. No, 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 no! They're too aggressive. Everything's too aggressive in this game! Oh, beautiful! God, I love the blunderbuss. This is the great... Dude, we're just going to make a blunderbuss build. This thing is just freaking godly, bro. Christ almighty, imagine doing this at the level you're meant to do it at. Fuck me, that would actually be a really nasty dungeon, you know. Ooh. Oh my god, do you know what I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get the one that I need, aren't I? I'm gonna get a precision necklace after I just fucking epic ascended my current one. Nice, nice. What we need is a hotbar with 8 blunderbusses on it. Alright, we'll have 7 blunderbusses and a cup of tea. To get in the pirate way of things. Alright, let's see what else we got out here. We've got to remember, this thing does 15% more damage to animals as well now, doesn't it? Yeah, the last boss was really good on Island. You know, massive credit to them, dude. Because I was expecting another sort of bipedal, you know, reskin, and I mean it in the nicest way, dude. You know, I wouldn't have been upset. You know, I was expecting, you know, maybe a skeletal warrior, a skeleton pirate, you know, with a, I don't know. I mean, like you said, it was a priestess, wasn't it? So, I don't know. A floaty goober, float lassie, I don't know, whatever. To have this huge animated toad was kind of cool, right? It's the one thing Conan did well, but not really. Their bosses for their various sort of biome areas. It was really nice. I you know, never played a survival game with good bosses. They weren't good bosses because they're janky as fuck. Do you remember the bloody first snake boss? Oh my god, that thing, dude. But yeah, you know, it's where it matters, isn't it? At least they've tried to put bosses in. And the ones in this have been... Oh, what's this? Is this fertile soil or... Oh, literally just debris. Does that look like a similar texture, doesn't it? Oh, that's cool. So another thing that we've never really come across before. Just that a hackable node. I don't think I've got a lot of oil left, lads. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Oh no. He looks so cool in this light. Jesus, that looks badass, man. Oh no! Wrong button, bro. I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding. It's just a fireball. Whoa, I thought we found like some golden egg. It's going to be the greatest adventure of my life, Grand Theft Auto 6, dude. I hope the online is as fucking awesome as it was on the PlayStation 3 with GTA 5. My friends list on that. And what was the cap on PlayStation? Was it 999 friends or something like that? But we hit the cap, didn't we, on it? I started fucking deleting people. It's fucking insane. GTA 6 was just fucking mental, bro. It was like dude. The amount of dumb shit we did in that game in online. And all we gotta do is hope this time around. The only thing we need, right? I don't care. Sell all the fucking shark cards you want. Even sell penis rockets. I don't care. Just ban hackers. That's all they need to. Just make sure someone's cheating in the online community. They do get banned, man. That's... Oh, tracker's boots. Right, hang on. So, didn't I just see another one? I just saw something that made me think, ah, that's where the next one will be. We don't have a lot of... Oh, I'm out. I'm out, dude. What? Whoa. Huh. Is that the last one? Oh, that one, hang on, I don't think that one's worked. Hang on, there's 4 we need. Okay, so where's the last one then? I'll tell you what, mate, I'm not a gambling man, and even on something as utterly fucking absurd as that. 7 million copies. If it sells 7 million copies. Oh dear me. Come and sit next to me. Have you ever been patted on the head before, mate? Oh dear me, dude. What's the current install base on I see what will be funny is all the people who actually, you know, don't have a PlayStation will actually dig out their Xboxes. We'll probably see the biggest significant spike in Xbox online play in the last 3 years. Well, no, since ever, to be honest. I'd put money on it. Wonder what's the current install base on PlayStation 5? Can't even remember the last time I looked at the data on that. It's a pretty fucking crazy number though, isn't it? What am I missing, dudes? All right, let's look at north. Let's look on the north side. I feel like there's a hole that I haven't been down, but I'm thinking I have been down it. There's nothing on the north side. Let's go on the east side. We're gonna have to set a fucking crew in online, man. If anybody wants to join me. Okay, so that was the south. So let's check the south side. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. No, that's the one we just did, isn't it? South. Ooh, do you reckon there could be something else? No. So that leaves the west. So that would mean that down there, right? There's something over. Ah. There's at least a chest we've not found. What? Shit. Alright, let's be a bit picky here. I'm never going to use those. I don't need that. I don't need that, and I don't need that. I'm going to be honest, I probably don't need those either. Take all of those. Alright. So I'm missing one clay bowl somewhere. Got the vines on the floor. Ooh. I don't know. Good idea, dude. Good idea. No. But 10 out of 10 for suggestion, bro. Everyone will be a Florida man. I don't even know what a Florida man is. And if it means I get to play... Oh my god, look at the lighting on the flagstones there. Holy shit. Damn, that looks beautiful. I can confidently see it today and say I'm not sure I'm going to bother picking up GTA 6 on your PlayStation 5. You'll get it, dude. If we're still around to... Alright, let me make a note. Okay, it's imprinted in my memory, so it'll stay imprinted for about 3 hours, right? I can guarantee, right, if you've got a PlayStation 5, when GTA 6 comes out, right, you will own a copy of GTA 6. Of course you will. You'd be insane not to. Of course you will. 100%. Well, why are you even doubting it? Why are you even saying that? Of course you're gonna fucking buy it, bro. It's Grand Theft Auto 6, dude. You can't have a PlayStation in... Oh, God. Caskell. I was going to say September. Fuck my life. November 2026. And not own Grand Theft Auto 6, can you? Well, it won't be on sale on PC for a long time. But it will... I reckon it'll be on PC within a year. By which time we'll all have badass characters. And then we'll port our characters to the PC. And we'll laugh at your pathetic nubcake efforts. And the console power will shine. It's going to be glorious, mate. 1 year short. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know when sex you don't... 1 year, mate. What, one year to 18 months. More like a year. In fact, less than a year if all goes well. 18 months if, you know, if they hit some major network issue problem, you know. I'm not going to allow them to leverage... You can talk all the bollocks you want in chat. I don't give a fuck. It's GTA 6. I don't care, bro. It's fine. I'll wear my Pickle Pirate affiliation with pride and destroy your reputation with your ineptitude. But we'll come and help you. We'll help you get into the game. We will escort you around. Chaperone you. I wonder what they'll do. The one thing that they fucked up with GTA Online, wasn't it? We waited too long for heists. That's why we stopped playing GTA Online. We were promised heists from quite early on, weren't we? It was going to be like the dungeon equivalents of Grand Theft Auto. Almost like the MMO-like content, wasn't it? They didn't come for fucking ages, did they? Fucking ages before we got our first heist, if I remember. And we'd taken a break by then. So I'm gonna hope they've got some juicy endgame stuff for us, or at least, you know, on the cutting room floor, ready to pick up and start flashing out. I don't know what to do here, dude. What am I missing, bro? I'm missing one pot, and I can't see anywhere else. Unless I've missed something in one of these. Shall I go and get them a light? It could be one of those like weird ones where it's just like a singular wall somewhere. Where the fuck is it, dude? I've been in that one, right? This is the windy one. There's nothing here, is there? We check the corpse. Why about we go around the outside here? Play heist. Well, we'll probably go back. Unless Squadron 42 I reckon we play some GTA 5 in like the weeks coming. In fact, what about we go back to GTA 5 now? Could do, couldn't we? And go through all the heists. Put a crew together. I've tried. I think I've tried Nomad. Let me have a look, dude. I'm sure I've been up top. You can get to it from in was it this one or the other? Oh no, it's the other one. Let's have a look at the actual entrance. So is there like something we're missing around here, look? Because that's presumably going to open, isn't it? Got a little tongue in it. Not like hidden round the back. Oh. Ah. Up. Ah. Is there a way up on... Oh, no, there isn't. I'm thinking up there, look, but there's no way up there, look. Shit. But yeah, we've kind of been around, look. We got the chest over here. We've been up there. Kind of looks almost like... Shit, I don't know, dude. I have no idea how to get... Yeah, it's not up there. Unless there's one on the other side, man. A humdinger, boys. I'm looking for one of these. To put on that. Week after next, you're off for another week. Oh yeah, we gotta get something planned though, Caskell. What do you reckon? Have a look at the what pillars? Pillars. Oh, hang on. Oh, you mean these? You mean these? Well, I must admit, I wasn't thinking of pillars. I was just thinking of that up there. But there's no way for me to get onto that. Not that I can make out, anyway. Oh! It's the one where you can knock the fucking things down. Oh, dude, these fucking devs, bro. I think this is... I didn't allow him to kill himself or get stuck doing this. So, we probably want to knock that out to make a ramp, don't we? Oh, God, Jesus, fuck. Oh, my God. Dude, that's so cool, man. I love this shit. There's nothing there. Oh, fuck it up. Oh, crafty McCrafter, son. This game is so good. It's so good, bro. Oh, no. Just as I say that, it's almost like we can't have nice things, isn't it? Fuck you, game. No. 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 Ah, so if you do that... I don't think I've got any room. Tumbaga ingots. Very nice, very nice. So that won't respawn though, will it? I think we're gonna have to go and drop some loot off, aren't we? Why we stopped playing last time? Something. It's always because something else came out, dude. I'm trying to think, bro. Maybe an update for like Star Citizen or something like that. Probably, Larry. I would have thought. Was that the one where you... What happened to you, Larry? Didn't you discover the marvels of something about getting trapped or something? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, yeah. Week of the 18th of the month, so I'm fully available for any shenanigans. What do you think? Is that when we take the pickle pirates abroad? What should we do, dude? How's the base looking? To be honest, mate, I haven't really played with the base. It was like one of those things. I built an L shape to start off with, and then I sort of like thought, well, you know, we'll probably build somewhere else later. And then before I knew it, I was just enjoying the game so much, I haven't really bothered to build, to be honest. I had a very small tinker. And it's because the assets are all so well done. Jesus, really, dudes? Well, you picked a fight you're not going to win there, boys. Just saying. Oh, close, man. More cells, more speed! More cells, more speed! You silly billies. What were you thinking, lads? I don't like that noise. That's one major criticism I have got for the game. And if that's the only thing we can criticise, we don't want to talk a good thing. But that, it sounds like he failed, not won something. I feel like they need to rethink that. I'm not too worried, actually. Let's head home. Let's go and dump some. We can go on holiday to France. I'd go on holiday to France, but yep. Fucking hell. Where will we go? Should we take the yacht to Saint Tropez? And go and dance with all the hot chicks? The GTA 5 heist was some of the best group play I've had in a game. So well done, dude. Brilliant. Just awesome, dude. Yeah, how far did we get? I don't even know what's the order of the heists. I actually don't know. You got the first one, haven't you? Which is always so cool with the big Magneto helicopter picking up the armored truck, haven't you? I remember the prison break one. That seemed to go a lot better than I remembered it last time. Which other ones? How far did we get in? I can't remember, dude. I genuinely can't remember now, mate. Thing is, getting back into GTA Online is actually quite difficult, isn't it? One, it's got the most weird control scheme in the history of video games. And I still think to this day I didn't entirely understand the entire fucking business system. It was so, like, weird, dude. So bizarre. I don't know what I was doing from day to day, really. Well, I did while I was playing it, but fuck me. If you were to drop me into GTA 5 now and say, okay, go and sort your business out, I'd be like, yeah, I ain't got a clue, mate. No fucking idea, mate. No idea where to even start, bro. I've got laboratories out in the middle of the desert. Just who knows, dude? Who knows what they're all doing? Biker gangs. Right, we'll definitely scrap some of these. We don't want some of these crappy materials, do we? Let me be very careful in here. Right, copper pickaxe. That can go. Shovel, shovel. I can get rid of that, yeah? Right. We might as well take that. What's that, Galaxy? Nice stream on Twitch, but can we see the game on there? Oh. I don't know what you mean, dude. After a whole hour of the ending stream screen. Oh, I think that's a you issue, Galaxy. What are you on about, bro? An hour of the ending screen. Have you ever used the internet before, bro? Are you new to this fandangled new internet? The Necklace of Mastery. There we go. Are you sure you're even watching live? Right, what do we want here, boys? Insignias. New hand insignia. Are they cheapy ass nasty ones? I think they are, aren't they? Alright. Obviously I haven't got any copper ingots for a while. What's this thing? A wooden talisman. Oh. It's because it's all low level stuff, so it all looks a bit weird to me. Right, trackers. I think have we already got trackers? Private. Oh no, we haven't. How many different sets are there? I'm not too sure actually. Where would horns be going? Are horns classed as like? I'm gonna have to move something out of here, aren't I? Let's take the horns out. And we'll throw. We'll have the horny ring sack. It fucking works for me, boys. The horny ring sack. Perfect. Eh? That's one to tell your mum about, isn't it? And then we'll throw that in there. You can always trust Grumbodians to come up with the goods, boys. I've only done the first heist. You fucking... I thought you played that with me, Ilarion. I thought you and I were like the pickle pirates in GTA, man. The pickle gang. You really like the building assets in this game? They're so good, dude. Yeah, they're so good, Keen. It's like I said, even like if you're terrible at building, it's just going to look kind of cool, right? You know what I mean? I was going to build like a little blacksmith's workshop down here, see? So what we've got here is just like, I just thought it'll work, you know? We don't need to overthink it. I didn't want to build... the one downside to the game. There is a little bit of a downside. Because you are unlocking these... Oh, I probably haven't got any. But yeah, you know the curios, the recipes. One of the main reasons I didn't build early on was I discovered a lot of the treasure that we were getting access to was being introduced to the game as a result of doing quests, completing POIs. So I was quite reluctant to do too much building because I knew I was going to get better or more interesting or more variable building pieces. So I thought, I don't really want to start building with a basic Lego set when I'm going to end up with a much more fleshed out Lego set in a few hours or days. And there's no way round it. But you know what I have really enjoyed? I've really enjoyed the unlocking of new things. It's been a huge driving force on loot. See, one of the reasons that I wasn't 100% enamored by Crimson Desert. Look, Crimson Desert is a fucking mad game, right? It's fucking brilliant. It's a 10 out of 10 game, right? Never going to take anything away from it. But the loot sucked balls, man. I fucking hate that loot system. I get it. I'm not saying they made a bad choice. But when I kill a boss, I want a better bit of kit. And I don't. I get a transmog. And that's alright. You know? It's not terrible. But I have enjoyed playing a game where loot has been cool. Like when I got the blunderbuss, it was brilliant. I think Ilarion had been telling me about a flintlock pistol. And I literally got the flintlock pistol he was talking about like 10 minutes later in the game. Yeah, it's been really nice getting loot, man. And it's not like this is the greatest loot in a video game ever, but damn, it's been a driving force, man. It really has. We're hoping for one last hurrah. Oh, sorry, they've done a bit of work on the buy to sale missions. They're still paying stupid garbage trucks. Oh, fuck, I remember those. Dude, wasn't there some strategy to that? Wasn't there something weird we did with it? Oh, God, dude, we had some laughs playing that game, didn't we, man? Holy shit. Like, we all got in our own... Like, we'd come and do your missions, right, Gimmer? And we'd all get in the garbage truck, wouldn't we? And go to 3 different sort of drop-off points or something, yeah? Yeah, I sort of vaguely remember it. left. We're hoping for some big one last hurrah, especially as Michael is back. No way! Michael's back. Awesome, bro. We only did the first heist. We were building up for the rest of them, and we were grinding money with that side heist. Oh, was that what we were doing? Oh, shit, man. So we only did the first one? You kidding me, bro? I'll never forget it, Hilarion, right? At the end of one of the missions, right? You all end up having to jump out of a plane or something, right? And like, come down on the parachutes. I'm sure we've done it recently. We did it all right. But on one of the playthroughs, I'm sure it was streamed. And like, you come down into this like little sandy beach alcove, right? Which you're supposed to sort of land down on the sand. And behind that, there's like a cliff face. And I remember one of us, we're all landing in something. It's just, you know, like Wile E. Coyote when he hits a wall. It was like that on the back of the fucking cliff, bro. It was just, he comes down on the parachute, he's coming in too fast, he's never gonna make it. Straight to the fucking cliff, bro. It's fucking brilliant, mate. Absolutely fucking brilliant. It is a good game, man. There's no doubt about it. I had a lot of laughs playing it. How often have you left crafting materials in the device? At the start, Key, the amount of times I had to go back to base because I'd forgotten my bandages or, you know, whatever it would be. Yeah, a lot, dude. I'm so used to the old school games where it just spat it back in your inventory, bro. Actually, you know what? I am going to get that one. I was going to say I'm not going to worry, but actually we should get that one. Let's just take some of this crap with us. Let's get rid of that, and then let's go and get that, because look, that looks like a golden one, doesn't it? This game has got the potential to be something absolutely fucking incredible, you know? The more I think about it. Because now the pressure's off a little bit. And I don't mean there was pressure, but you know when I'm playing it, and I do want to finish a game, you know, I really want to see the end, but at the same time I sort of don't want to see the end because it means it's all done. Just looking at the detail in it a little bit more now. It's phenomenal, isn't it? The animations on the captain as he turns the wheel and things, you know, the dudes on deck of the ship. It's just, it's so well done. This could so be a AAA product, right? I mean, yeah, all right, it needs a few things sorting out, but it's an incredible product, incredibly high quality. For the garbage truck, you would have someone in a fast car to push you up the hills. Oh, I don't even remember that. Was it that bad? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. You know quite a lot about it, don't you, Jimmy? I'm sure you played it with us, right? You were giving us a lot of advice, yeah. I know Mario's played a lot of it. Yeah, we did have some good laughs. I remember chasing a car with a sticky bomb out the window. Oh fuck yeah! Yeah, man. 2, there is no fucking way you're not getting GTA 6, mate, on your PlayStation. It's not happening, bro. You will be getting it, alright? There's no, oh, I might not get, fuck off. You will be getting it, mate, alright? I didn't get ammo. I didn't get ammo, bro. I've got to go and get ammo. Oh shit, but I haven't got a bell, have I? Because when he came here to finish off the quest. Fuck. Alright, let's see if we can steamroll in. This is going to be... I don't know. I'll be sad for not having my gun. I'm going to get my gun. Speaking of Wile E. Coyote, there's a film due out called Coyote versus... Acme was like the... That was the company that made everything, wasn't it? That's like... It buys rocket-propelled roller skates from... Is that right? Was that... After Acme... Oh, yeah, hang on, here we go. After Acme... Good morning, Jameson, or afternoon, sorry, mate. After Acme products failing once too many times in his dogged pursuit of the Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote decides to hire a billboard lure to... So hang on, what is this actually... Hang on, what is it? Is it a new, like, feature-length, like, animation or something? What's this? The Mansion Train? What's this then? Is this coming out soon? The amount of fucking content I pumped out in that game is like fucking frankly disturbing. And God, look at the graphics. It's gorgeous, isn't it? How old is it? There's Michael, my man, bruh! Let's go back. Let's go and get some ammo. I dread to think what cars are in that game now that I've not seen. Oh, dude, it's just, oh, dude. You're right, kid. I've just stopped playing for now, just because I know it's definitely has more to offer. I'm here for it. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. I just hope it doesn't fall into... Quite often when I've had a lot of fun with the game, right, I find it very hard to go back to it. It's like, it's very hard to get back, especially something like this where the combat is quite muscle memory-esque, isn't it? It can be quite tricky. There's been quite a few games that I've played in early access that I haven't been back to. Even though I would absolutely 100% score them a 10 out of 10, you know, you must go and buy it. V Rising is a really good example. I played the shit out of V Rising. But I never went back outside of the original early access launch. I don't think I will ever go back to Valheim. In fact, I know I won't go back to Valheim. But very unlikely to. Shit, I forgot the fucking... What's it? Yeah. Just one of those things. I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to play Enshrouded. I just... When I think of Enshrouded, I don't... I'm not super, like, bothered. I hope that changes. I do hope that changes. I think the problem is just had enough of survival games. And the only reason this one even got a look in was because it's pirates. And I very rarely get a good pirate game. And the naval combat has just added that really cool twist to it all. I think I'm just fucking done with calling a game good when all I've really done in a 7-hour stream is probably like half of it hit my dick against rocks and trees.
Captain at the helm.
You know, I think I'm just done with survival, bro. It's just not gameplay. It's just a hamster on a fucking wheel of life, innit? But this one has had adventure. This is actually a game, you know? It's like, you know, that expression, it respects my time. I know it's a bit of a weird thing to say, and I'm not a fan of the expression, but... You know, if I want to go and build a cool base, I don't have to go and farm fucking trees for 6 weeks. Because that's all the game's got, right? There is no content, there is no bosses, there is no quests, there is no mystery, there is no exploration, there is no vertical progression. It's just like fucking it rocks, build a fucking base, AO survival game, bang it out at 15 quid, pay a couple of the, you know who they are content creators on YouTube to shill it, put up a thumbnail, the next big thing in survival, AO, make profit, move on to the next fucking project. And I think I'm just done with it, dude. And I think it all began, that turning point all began with Obsidian and Grounded. I finally played a game that actually was a high quality survival game. The combat, the building, the exploration, the questing. It was like, oh my god, you actually can make a game in the survival genre. And then, of course, Valheim. To some degree, V Rising, and that's got a little bit more going for it in the combat. And it was like, holy shit. You know, why am I playing these crappy, brain-dead, grindy things with a fucking axe for hours and hours and hours to build a fucking one-stone foundation, you know? And there's been some good ones. You know, there's been some good games like that. I just don't know if I don't know if they do enough, don't they? Watching you guys playing GTA got me some dust off my character, then you'll bug it off again. Oh, no, really, dude? Yeah, it does happen. It does happen. Well, hang on, we played it for over a month, dude. We played. We put over a month into GTA 5, dude. Like the only fucking channel on fucking Twitch that wasn't roleplay. Which we got quite a lot of stick out about behind the scenes. Why you no roleplay? Why you no roleplay? Fuck off. Sorry, what was that? You stopped playing. What? Playing this game? Yeah, sorry, I've read that. Oh, have I played Grand? Yeah, no, I have. Yeah, you know, I love Grounded 1, dude. But I refuse to support Microsoft and Obsidian in buying early access Grounded 2. In fact, I was sent a copy and I rejected it. I said I don't want it. I refuse to be part of an industry where a company like Microsoft and a studio like Obsidian start making early access games. AAA, with that kind of budget and that kind of talent, you need to just make a video game and put it out. I don't want any part of your bullshit early access crap. I understood it with Grounded. Grounded was a bit different. Obsidian, as an internal project, a few developers in the Obsidian or on the Obsidian team, they had an idea and they expressed a desire to pursue it, you know, a little bit on their own time. Little bit of investment later on. We've got an idea. Do you mind if we just like have a tinker with it? You know, it got greenlit, early access happened, blah blah blah. I kind of, you know, it was kind of cool. No excuse for Grounded 2. Get off your fucking bullshit corporate wank stain. Go and make Grounded 2. Put it out as a product. I'm not supporting early access AAA development. Refuse to do it, dude. Ain't happening in a million years.
Man the cannon!
And all that. Oh, but we'll take on board your advice. No, I don't need you to listen to me. You're the developer. You go make the game. I'll buy it when it comes out. I don't want to be part of your early access bullshit. I understand it for, you know, small devs who haven't got infinite budgets and certainly haven't got infinite time. But that is a slippery slope, man. We've all bought games to play with friends, then as soon as you've had one session, your friends decide to move on. It happened to me with Guild Wars 2. There was a guy I used to watch on Twitch. You actually know who it is, Casper. And I thought he's having a lot of fun with that. I'm going to play it. And he's going to set up a guild. And we're all going to join him. I can't remember what happened. You know, 2 weeks into his playthrough of it. I thought, yeah, I've got to save up the pennies. I'm going to go and buy it. And then I can't remember what happened. Though. Got it on Friday, got it all installed, logged in. Okay, right, and watched him on the Saturday, and he changed games. And I was like, fuck, fuck. Okay, never mind. So I think a couple of us got together and made our own guild. But yeah, it does happen, doesn't it? So I'm downloading GTA for tomorrow. I'll stick to stuff. We need a game, bro. We need a game, bro. GTA is fun as fuck. Hey, I'll tell you what. If I play GTA, I could use my shiny V2 Elite controller. Come on. It's been sitting there since Microsoft sent it about 1 billion fucking years ago. Let's go. I bet there are going to be some major Xbox dust off, aren't there? For November this year, man. Woohoo! Yeah, it's just a personal thing, Keen. I just there's a point where early access to me should never have been early access. It should always stayed as like Kickstarters, really, dude. The early access scene has just been completely abused. And the minute that AAA studios, whatever you want to call them, start sniffing around in that realm, I'm very fidgety about the future of the industry. You know, what AI is going to bring to it. But artists, audio, voice actors, you know, the industry is about, well, it already is. It's having a bombshell dropped on it, isn't it? You know, it's a very cagey future for a lot of studios, or should I say at least for a lot of, you know, bums on seats and You know, we already get, you know, we made, you know, everyone blames the industry and the big studios, but it's us. Everyone has to accept the fact, and I know it really hurts, but they wouldn't do these things if they didn't make money. And you know, we gave away the keys to the kingdom ourselves as gamers a long time ago because we did, and I did it. I'm not being a hypocrite. I absolutely 100% was a significant part of the problem. I played so many early access trash tier games from Steam. You know, when I somehow felt like it was cool. I suppose for me it was. It's not like I didn't understand it. It's that I'd come from console. I didn't, you know, I'd never had the idea of like playing an early access game. Like, you know, like Space Engineers, 7 Days to Die. To me, and it goes to show my naivety, I felt special. I'm gonna tell you facts. Made me feel special because I believed the bullshit. I believed I was buying this game on my shiny new PC, having come from the Xbox 360 or PlayStation 4, whatever it was. Yeah, it would be 360, wasn't it? And or was it? I don't know actually. Anyway, I thought, oh, right, so hang on then. So this developer's going to make a game, and I'm going to get to play it early, and it's not like a demo. I actually get to play like the whole game as it currently is early. What? And they're going to listen. So it's like things that I like and don't like, and they're going to like work with the community to make an even better game. Oh my god, this sounds amazing! Doesn't it sound incredible? Yeah, well, it ain't like that at all, is it? And I was a fool for believing it, but I did, and I did it for a long time. But, you know, if we weren't buying early access games wouldn't be in early access, would they? And they'd actually have to fucking complete a project or at least make something. You know, early access is a problem, in it, because like you could do one level and call it early access. Another game might be 98% complete and call it early access. The whole thing's just a fucking minefield waiting to fucking implode on the industry, innit? I've had both experiences with early access. Yeah, 100%. Dude, I've played amazing games in early access. For example, V Rising and Valheim. And Windrose. But I've also played a lot of shit. And the amount of shit massively outweighs the good stuff. The Last Caretaker. Is that the one with the robot-y dude and the ship and lots of blue cables on deck? I seem to remember. Oh, this is not even early access. I genuinely don't think you can even call it early access. I think you have to call it the early access of a pre-alpha. You know, it's early access of a concept, isn't it? Let's be honest. Nothing's finished. There is no singular element of that game that is actually finished. No singular mechanic, no singular shit, nothing. Not a single thing is finished. The whole thing is lit, and therefore definition of a concept. It's purely conceptual sort of design at this point. You know, does this work? No. Well, let's rework it. Let's add engineering, but then let's forget about it for a bit. What's this? Practical blunderbuss for firing in a cramped crew's quarters. Its only job is to send a hail of shots somewhere in the enemy's direction. At close range, shots have a small chance to knock enemies down. Okay. I wonder what that's like when it's ascended. We'll have a look when we get home. Man, we're finding some nice loot today, right? Yeah, Subnautica. Yeah, I'll look forward to Subnautica 2. I refuse to play their expansion for 1. But now everything, I think, has been resolved, hasn't it? Because I was quite outspoken on that. Not my favourite development team and boys behind the scenes, but it looks like we're ready to go with Subnautica. In fact, didn't someone say, didn't Darth or someone say that that's due out fairly soon? Early access. Not sure about that, you see, again. Because I think Subnautica could be a pretty cool one, I might not play it in early access. I might wait for 1.0. Not sure. Because, you know, with Windrose, I didn't know what it was. You know, I'd played Crosswinds. You know, obviously I had some early access to this, as many folks have. But I felt there's a lot wrong with it. I mean, let's be honest, this game was a bit shit when it was Crosswinds. Let's be absolutely honest, it was, right? It's certainly come a long way. And then we've got to see some really nice content now, haven't we? So I was quite intrigued by this one. Subnautica 2, I'm just going to simply assume will be a fantastic game. Because I really like Subnautica 1, like, and I love anything to do with the water. So what's the point in me playing it in early access? I might as well wait for 1.0, right? And enjoy it in the form the devs want it to be in. So I might leave it, dude. You know, I'm not desperate to play our finished products. I don't do anything else in my life. Or what I should, you know, well, why do it in computer games? Well, you say they listen, but they only listen to things that make sense for them, don't they? It's not, at the end of the day, they're not idiots, mate. There's a difference between, like, making you feel like you're being listened to and actually being listened to. And to be honest, like, I'm glad they don't listen to the community, because most people haven't got a fucking clue how to make a video game or what's involved in it. So it's probably best. I've always said it's best devs stick to what they want to do. And by all means, if there's a critical issue they've overlooked, which is not that fucking often, that's more bug fixes and things that we find early access is useful for. But I think very few projects massively veer off course due to community feedback. It's just not the way games design works, man. I keep meaning to go back to Grounded, also play through the chapters of Long Dark. So hasn't Long Dark finally finished? It's story mode, because I always said I fancied play, because I've never played it, dude. That was another one I said I'd go back and play when it finally launches, because it's got like an actual story mode, hasn't it, which I thought could be quite interesting, because again it's a better take on the survival genre than just brainlessly just eating rocks, innit? And you have to let me know about that one. Oh, hang on, did we actually? Yeah, we did. Oh my god, did you see that, dude? Did you see the beauty of that? Oh my god, it's just a dream come true, lads. It's a dream come true, boys. You never take me alive, wolf. You remember these things? Oh god, it was brutal, dude. I see, this is what I like as well. It's another thing I love. I hate level scaling. It's so nice coming back to like old content, isn't it? Mopping up the last bit of juicy steak sauce with your bit of French bread. And I'm back here and I'm just like one-shotting wolves. Oh, it feels good, man. The power creep, dude. Glorious, mate. Glorious. So they're gonna. Well, oh wow, that's cool. I mean, that's been in development. Fuck me, Long Dark. How long did that take then? When did they finally finish it? Jesus Christ, isn't that about a decade in the making? This is what I'm saying. I ain't got time. I'm tired of playing the game, really loving it, and then you look at Valheim. How long the fuck has Valheim been in early access now? It's getting tiresome. Like waiting for the fuckers to finish video games, isn't it? Rope. I need a bit of wood then, innit? I need a tree. I just need a little bit of wood. I need a bit of wood. Beautiful, boys. You got no idea how satisfying that is unless you played Windrose. It's almost like one of those cartoon ones, you know, when the chicken just gets completely vaporized and there's just like a feather comes waving down. It's like that. It just, oh, I haven't just killed it. I've just completely nuked it from orbit, bro. There's no freaking trees, dude. That means I haven't got a way to make rope. What the fuck, bro? Is it really good, Long Dark? Yeah. Maybe we could have a look at it. So it's 100% finished, yeah? It's definitely done. Yeah, I know virtually. I booted it up once. And I can't remember why. I had no intentions of playing it. We always said we'd leave it until it was finished. I totally forgot about it until someone mentioned it today. so thank you. I beat it up, and I seem to remember I was in a hangar, a small hangar, maybe with a plane. Maybe, does that make sense? I had to put some coal or something in a burner or something. And I left it there. I turned it off. I think I was just booting it up. I can't even remember why now. Literally no idea. Maybe set a Steam controller up. Might be something like that, maybe. But yeah, I played like just a few seconds of it. Well, maybe half an hour if I was doing Steam controller perhaps. So it actually launched in 2017. So it fucking is 10 years. I wasn't that far off then, was I? Give or take. Jesus. And when did it go into 1.0 then? When did they finish the story mode? Assuming that is their 1.0, but it doesn't matter. But when did they finish story mode? Was that relatively recently? Yeah, exactly, Gimmer. You've nailed it, bro. Yeah. It is. It's just nice, isn't it? You feel like a bit of a badass tourist coming back and just getting the job done, rather than like fearing for your life every 30 seconds. Because some like freaking psychotic goat is gonna tickle your backside. I love it, dude. So what's the plans then? So what are we waiting for? We're waiting for Black Flag Resynced in July. Yeah? We're waiting for Star Citizen Squadron 42 in August. Sorry, I should have given you a warning there. So sorry for all the coffee that's been snorted out of noses then. And we're looking forward to Grand Theft Auto 6. At which point every other game gets uninstalled. And we play the living shit out of that, yeah? And set up a mighty fucking crew, right? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Right, now. Let's get back on it. Oh, so we want to make a workbench, don't we? Oh, it's already there. There, very nice, very nice. Make a rope, craft, take, lovely job. Oh, no. I didn't refill my lantern. You knob. You knobby McNobberson. Alright. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, intriguing. Bit different, isn't it? Oh yeah, I could do it with plant fiber, couldn't I? Oh no, you still need the workbench, don't you? You can't make rope without a workbench, can you? Or can you? And the workbench needs wood, right? I can't see shit. Let's bandage. And we'll go with the old what's it? Long Dark stands one more chapter to come. Oh my fucking god. They're so slow, dude. It's ridiculous. Now, look, I will be the first to stand corrected. If that... What the hell are they spikes? I can't see shit, dude. I will be the first to stand corrected if the Long Dark story is like some like 300-hour fucking epic, right? Dude, that is not the way to get in. Oh my god! That was not the way in there, was it, boys? That was not a smart move. I didn't think it was as long as it was. This is the trouble with not having a lantern. But so it's taken them 10 years to do a story mode. That's just embarrassing, quite frankly. Oh, dude. So it's not the one we want, but... How do you think we were supposed to get past that, then? Like, do you think we could have come around this way? Oh. This is cool, dude. Because I didn't bring a bell, so I can't just pop back. Ah, dude. You silly Billy boys. Alright. So we came in. How the fuck did we come in, lads? Yeah. Okay, let's have a look then. Okay. Anybody got any suggestions? We definitely are not getting out. I don't know. Do you reckon if I just run through? There it is. Oh, but you can't craft. There's no craft unless you're at a workbench, dude. No, I don't want to cheese it. There's got to be a way through it. They wouldn't expect us to build a cheese wall through it. There's got to be something we're missing. Or we just give it a bash. Maybe we can make it. Ah, no chance, man. I mean, I'll try it. While it's going back. Yeah. Good strategy. Good strategy was. I think that was the secret, wasn't it? Just as soon as it starts retreating back. Right, let's get rid of that. Take all of that. What else don't we want? I can buy that. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Alright, that's that done then. Another POI complete. Did you get like a little chunk of XP for that? Look at the reflections in there. Interesting little bit map. Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Okay, there. I love the dungeons, man. I really like these. Alright, so I think that's that whole island done, dudes. So we are still no better off figuring out this last quest then. The mystery of the expedition. That's kind of gonna annoy me. But I don't understand why it's a level 14 quest and yet there's nothing in my level 14 zone that would enable us to complete it. Run fast, jump start. Yeah, you got it, guys. Yeah. 50 to 200 XP for those. Should pop up. I'm probably just missing it, dude. I'll probably come like blind to it. Yeah, because that's how we max out the character, right? Finishing these, because we're done with quests, aren't we? Well, apart from this one. So hang on then. So I'm a bit confused. So chapter 5 is still to come, but peeps are playing it. Well, it looks like they also dropped a DLC story. So do you think they finished the main story and have now been working on a DLC story? In which case, I suppose that seems fair. Probably one of those projects where they just, they don't need to work, all day, every day on it and just build in, but, bring in a nice bit of income. You know what I mean? So some games are just like that, aren't they? Yeah, a very small team of devs and they don't need to work their ass off. They found a nice balance between, a good working week, putting out content and still getting fresh sales. There's always someone new on Steam, isn't there? Somebody just bought their first PC. Looking at games you and I have known about for years and it's their first experience with them. You're right, it's red. I've just started playing this game for the first time. Can you show me what one of the ship battles looks like when you get... yeah, of course.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
You gotta bear in mind, this is a Blackbeard frigate. So this is quite long. This is like the biggest warboat, I suppose, in the game. In terms of punching power, she's got like 36-pound cannons on her. And really all it is, you've got a throttle, you've got the old wind in the sails, bottom left, you can go faster, slower. You've got your forward firing cannons. And you have your... And that's already dead, unfortunately, so that probably wasn't the best example. Already dead in the water holes.
Enemy ship's gone, Cap. He's the sail. Now. More sail, more speed. Run.
Oh, we've gone high there, haven't we? Jesus. Jesus, we're high up. What the fuck, bro? What's this all about? Quinn? Oh, is this some bot? What's this knob talking about, bro? Has he got anything good for us, boys? Is he going to give us a free copy of GTA 6 and the PlayStation 5? Anyone Discord, Tango Tech 28, and tell him Quinn sent you. How about we don't do that, Quinn? Alright, how do we do? We've got to report it, haven't we? It's not, we haven't had one of this for ages. Alright. So there you are. You got your front firing cannons. You got your side firing cannons. Obviously, I've got 2 decks worth of guns. I mean, I could. You want to see a boarding as well?
Lead off speed.
I'm sure I'm going to get that one, but you waiting for? Oh, actually, I forgot about Fable. No, I'm not convinced Fable's going to be any good. To be fair, I've got no high hopes for Fable.
Ship's under your hand.
I'm not the biggest Fable fan. I've played a couple of the Fable games very, very briefly back on the Xbox 360. Why does it feel like my ship is flying? And why are we not boarding the ship? Jesus. Yeah, I don't know about Fable. To be honest, at one point I'd completely written it off. But I did watch a little presentation not so long ago, and the combat looked amusing, which is what made me think, maybe it'd be different. I seem to remember him in like the dude having a big war hammer or something, and he kicked the dude in the nuts or something. And I thought, you never know, right? It might be one of those games where it's actually quite amusing to play. You know, it's not taking itself too seriously. It could be some fun combat. But I don't know, dude. Yeah, I'm neither here nor there with it. I will definitely pay attention. I mean, she's a huge IP for Microsoft. It's just that Microsoft don't make good games. They just don't seem to have it in them anymore, do they? I'm not even convinced. I'm talking about their first-party stuff. Lionhead Studios is, I think, of the distant past, isn't it? I won't touch anything to do with motorsport if they, because they've killed it, obviously. So I refuse to play Horizon and give them any money. Horizon will never be played by me now that they've killed the motorsport franchise. I think it's disgusting. I will be interested in Gears. I will look forward to Gears and hope it's not a fucking piece of shit. State of Decay, I dread to think what a mess that's going to be. Yeah, they just fucking Microsoft are useless. They're absolute fucking garbage, man.
Reef the canvas.
But I will pay attention to Fable. And I really hope it's a good game. And then hopefully Microsoft can get back into the business of making games and not just buying studios. I don't know, dude. I don't feel confident. I really don't. Don't remember Fable yet. Yeah, I'm the same. 100%, of course. Anything like that, I'm rooting for them. I hope they can turn it around. I hope it's brilliant. It could be great. It could, like I said, the last time I watched it, it went from completely uninterested to actually quite interested. They're bringing me back on board. Fingers crossed, right? Be nice to see. I mean, who's making it? I mean, it's not Lionhead, right? Lionhead were actually disbanded, weren't they? Like dismantled. I don't know what, or if they recreated Lionhead. I don't know. I'm not sure who's even making it, to be honest. You love, yeah. We see. If you love the franchise, then that's awesome, right? Let's hope it's a good Fable game. So I don't care. I just need it to be a good game. It doesn't have to be a good Fable game. It just needs to be a good game, and I'll be happy. Is this still the cat ship? Or you haven't? Oh no, we're done now. We've done everything. We just killed the last boss today. That's the Blackbeard frigate. That's the big dick super mega death cannon ship. All pimped out, all maxed out on the guns, everything. All my gears maxed out. We kind of have finished Windrose. There is nothing left to do. I've got one annoying quest that I don't seem to be able to finish, which is going to annoy me. I might Google that later just to see if anyone else has had a similar experience. It's basically a level 14 quest that I have a feeling I unlocked very early on. Way before I was level 14. So it went on the back burner. And therefore, I've simply forgotten about it. But there's no way to track where I need to go. There's no indication on the map of where it is. In fact, it just constantly zooms in on me. But I haven't got anything to read or any documents that I can interact with to move it forwards. It's just a bit of a strange one, to be honest. I'm going to leave that there so I don't forget it's a new one. Hello, Rosalinda. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'll tell you what I would like to do is I'd like to build like a warehouse for my stuff, man. Maybe convert this. I mean, this is going to be more like my bedroom up top, but. Peter Molyneux. Well, Peter Molyneux's 22 cans now, isn't he? He's just launched what? Something. Is it something of Albion? What's it called? It's another Albion game, isn't it? In the title. Because they went off. What was that weird thing that he was working on for Kinect? I mean, that was the end of Lionhead, wasn't it? What was that weird boy-child avatar thing that was all being heralded as the next big generational fucking leap in technology? Kinect. God, it was a fucking disaster, wasn't it? That Kinect was just, that was the death of Xbox, man. That's it, Masters of Albion, yeah. No, not Black and White. No, Black and White was a huge success. No, it was, what did they call it? Remember, it was creepy as fuck, dude. Peter Molyneux was constantly showing this weird, was it a creep, some sort of like weird avatar kid thing? And they showed Fable, didn't they? They actually showed the new Fable, which makes me worried if it's got any birth remnants for what we're going to be getting with the new one. But remember, and you drove the car in Fable with your hands out. So, and Kinect sort of like detecting your hands on the reins, didn't it? Oh god, it was fucking awful. Can't remember what it was called. Let me have a quick look. Peter Molyneux. If we Google Peter Molyneux, Lionhead, net. What's that? That's it. Project fucking Milo. Find it straight away. Project Milo. Creepy as fuck, dude. Proper bonkers, bro. This is when Microsoft, remember Microsoft? You know, the ones that never, you know, fucking lie to you as a developer. And then your entire studio goes under because Microsoft lied about SKUs and Kinect. And Kinect wasn't part of Xbox. Kinect was Xbox. Under no circumstances will we, Microsoft, ever sell an Xbox that doesn't get bundled with Kinect. Kinect is Xbox. It is. And then they realised what a fucking disaster it was. And then we ended up with all those weird games. Like Milo got, obviously, that was the end of Lionhead pretty much, wasn't it? And what was it? What was that? Like Gladiator style, was it, what was it called, man? Rise, something like that? Remember it? And they had to completely redesign it, didn't they? I think it was built in CryEngine, wasn't it? And it was meant to be a Kinect game. But then they ditched Kinect. So another studio fucked in the ass. No, not Populous. No, it's Project Milo. The Big Black Cube experiment. That was. I actually know someone who works at 22 Cans, and he works on that. When in fact, he got employed during the production of that. It was Peter Molyneux's crazy cube thing, where he chipped away at it like one sort of pixel at a time, kind of thing. Yeah. And what was it supposed to be? The winner was going to get this amazing prize, and I can't remember exactly what it was, and it all turned out to be like just complete farce in it. And someone drew a dick in it, which I thought was brilliant. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, another Peter Molyneux off on a mad one. I kind of loved him, though. There was something about... Peter Molyneux was like a Sean Murray. But Peter Molyneux... Peter Molyneux fantasized too much. Sean Murray just lived in his own little world. But both much to the great sadness of the development team that used to watch them in interviews. But Sean Murray had an innocence about him. Peter Molyneux had a sort of corporate shill thing going on, didn't he? But I kind of loved him, dude. He was so passionate. You can't take away the passion. You know? Did he lie? Yeah. Did he get carried away? Yeah. There's tales that abound of Lionhead watching interviews and reading articles that from Peter Molyneux being let out of the office to go and like do the PR stuff, and they're all sitting around there like in the office, weren't they? Like, oh my fucking god, what the fuck has he said now? We're not putting that in the game. We've not even discussed putting that in the game. Why is he saying it's in the game? It was well known within Lionhead, wasn't it? Don't let Peter Molyneux out. And if he is, send the fucking PR team with him and the legal team. Keep his fucking gob shut, man. Is he known for never completing projects these days? Yeah, pretty much so, yeah. But, you know, he's just a mad genius, isn't he? And I love that. That's kind of cool. You know, he's probably had a wonderful life and met some amazing people, and he's given it a good shot, isn't he? You gotta admire the grift, didn't you? We probably need more people like him. Hey, we'd rather have him than this fucking bullshit we're dealing with now, innit? All this fucking DEI fucking crap everywhere. You know what I mean? At least he fucking went out and he had a sense of, you know, direction and creativity, and let's just do it. Let's throw some shit at the wall, see what sticks. You know, now it's all just like, oh god, games by numbers, man. Oh, we're not reaching out to that demographic. Well, maybe you shouldn't reach out to that demographic. Make the game like for a fucking niche audience, and maybe you'll make a good game like Baldur's Gate. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. Mind you can shag bears in that, so that was probably a bad example, isn't it? I didn't think that through, did I? Fable Combat was nothing like Ishoka. No, it never was it? No. It was. If I remember, Fable Combat was always very, very much simplified combat, wasn't it? If I remember, very simple combat. But I did laugh. I did think the recent sort of showcase they did for Fable, or that was it last year. They showed quite a lot of footage, didn't they? Including sort of like a very basic character creator. Which was a fucking good call, because that Jesus Christ, what the fuck did she look like? That was not a character I wanted to play. And I didn't like the character in Star Wars Outlaws either. She looked smelly. I didn't like her hair. I don't want to play some ragamuffin, scruffy-assed fucking outlaw who looks like she's probably got terminal dandruff and fucking psoriasis of the scalp. I don't want to play a character like that. It's a video game, right? I want to play a badass, not a stinky poop woman. I think intimacy with a bear. Oh, intimacy. I'm getting good at translating Caskell, mate. I think intimacy with a bear would be a very niche group to tie. What? In this day and age? I don't fucking think so, mate. I don't think so. No, it's probably on the back of the box. It's probably it's much larger demographic than you realise. One sex in with the wind there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway, look, it's been a lot of fun, boys and girls. Thank you all for joining us. Stay safe. I will be back tomorrow. We have no idea what game we'll be playing. We might pop on Windrose for a bit just to have a chat and then jump to something. I don't know yet, guys. Look, thanks for joining us. Stay safe. If you've been in chat having a chin wag, big shout out to you. Thanks for keeping me company for the last God knows how many hours. Stay safe out there. See you soon. Have a top one. Oh, and enjoy my my Star Citizen outro. This is the best yet. Wentex, you're gonna love this one. You're listening, mate. This is for you, dude.
Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the servers decay. Pickle pirate sailing through a frozen frame. Worshipping a vision with no actual game. 10 years of blueprints and the shiny gold skin. Waiting for the gameplay loop to finally begin. The elevator skillets and the stairs are a trap. Mapping out a universe that stays on the scrap. We buy another cruiser for 1,000 or 2 just to watch the frame rate drop to nearly 0 point blue. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the servers decay. The roadmap has a hope that for a feature delayed. Inventory spinning while the textures all fade. Quantum jumping straight into a giant sun. Losing all the cargo but for having any fun. Lead logging madness and my 30K blues. Reading their reports that are yesterday's news. The Pickle crew is ready for the star system leap. But the finish line is buried in a pile 50 deep. Hold the line while the wallet bleeds dry. Tracing a dream in a rendering sky. Hold the line for the patch of the decade. The most expensive ghost town ever made. Hold the line till the servers decay. While the wallet leaves dry. Chasing a dream in a rendering sky.